Hi, everybody. Yes.
Jack, once again,
Welcome.
Jack should not exist.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Monster Slayers Guild. Jack has been ejected from the cast.
Goodbye.
And you're fired.
Welcome to Standing Up School. And you fail.
Here, let me just go ahead and mute his scene real quick. Goodbye,
Hey.
Jack.
Well, you gave me ammunition. What am I going to do? Not fire the gun? God.
Yes.
Anyway.
So yes, welcome to the Monster Slayers Guild. We have a new person with us today, Maury, Lore Mother, they, she. They're a pro DM also, and also a streamer. So we're super excited to have y'all with us, joining our distinguished band of heroes. Yeah.
Heroes?
And a reminder to go watch the VOD
Misfits.
from when we played the one shot.
It was so much fun.
On
So good.
Thursday night. It was
I had a
amazing.
lot of fun
And that was
with
run
you
by
guys.
Lore Mother.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was great.
Because Vince won a giveaway.
Yes.
Yay!
I want to give away
Yeah.
Maury's stream.
Heyo.
Got lucky. So, yeah.
Look forward to our characters in that one shot because they aren't the characters here. Should we do a quick introduction of the characters that we played in that one shot?
I mean, let's leave it a
well,
surprise.
Yeah, no, go check it
Yeah,
out.
the
There's
character's
Yeah.
going to have to figure that out in
There's
character
some-
anyway, so...
Especially yours,
fun
Omega.
characters.
The
Be
way
a surprise
that-
with
yeah.
that. No
Yeah, the way that
introduction.
Renz is introduced is very impressive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes. It's good to see you again, Eliana.
Extra, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I guess in that case, we will begin. So, I'm going to kind of set the scene in sort of a little broader terms here since we have a new player. So, you guys are in the city of Sanctuary, which used to be the capital of the Drake Isles, which is this, this island, this kind of small island chain. Well, not small. It's this pair of continents, basically, that have like this vast diversity of biomes on them. Not particularly realistic, maybe, but.
Have you ever been to Canada?
Yes. I need Laura to help me with
Microclimates are a thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
they are, but 100% these would not quite occur in the way that they are. But we'll save the geography talk for another day. Fantasy geography, we good.
Yeah.
I love
Indeed.
Laura's map talk. Okay, sorry.
So we're in
Bonus
this very that's just how fantastic this world is. But yeah, so you guys find yourself in this city, and it's basically a post-apocalyptic city. It was devastated by the Dragon War, which was this apocalyptic event where these 5 dragons joined forces to basically liquidate the dwarves, the elves, the humans, all civilizations.
Now-
Yes.
Do these dragons correspond to the traditional colors in D&D or to the 5 colors of mana? Because there's a difference.
They're D&D.
Okay.
D&D, yeah. Yeah, so in kind of so basically they dragons all joined together, devastated the continent, and then immediately fell to infighting. So they've basically divided the world up into all of these separate territories. That's like all the lines on the map that you see kind of demarcate sort of the political divisions. And Sanctuary's plot of land is in white. So yeah, Rarog's is in black just to the south. Yeah, that's kind of what the map represents. So basically in the last, I would say last half year in game, the Monster Slayers Guild, this group of heroes, has gotten a large amount of headway in killing some of these monsters. And they've won some really key victories in this war. They basically have restored hope to people's hearts in Sanctuary. But there was this very surprising event that happened a couple of weeks ago where one of the green dragon was killed by the kraken. They happened to cross each other, got into a fight, and green dragon lost. So after that, there was this, there was
Power
this war. There was a power vacuum. And so basically, the green dragon's territory splintered into 3 parts, each controlled by one of his old lieutenants.
It's underlings.
Yeah. So the Yuan-Ti, so the Yuan-Ti are kind of their nearest neighbor. That the relations with Sanctuary are very tense. There's not open war between them, but they've the Yuan-Ti have come and fucked with them at times. So don't quite trust the Yuan-Ti. But they are just kind of trying to survive now. They certainly want to keep what power they do have. So last week, the party encountered a mind flayer wizard that had slipped away from them once before. Yes?
I hate to be that player, but it's pronounced Yanti.
Yanti?
Yeah,
Okay.
like Yanti.
Thanks.
Yanti.
Yanti.
Form.
Yanti.
God, bloody Wizards of the Coast former employees coming in here correcting us. God.
Can I ask, is it Kraken or
Kraken as
Kraken?
well.
Because I knew
Kraken.
it, but I did want to correct.
All right,
Thank you for this. Thank you for the sub. Sorry.
In my OC world,
Oh,
it's pronounced differently.
Okay.
all right.
Let me know when you're putting your pronunciation guide onto the lore section of the Discord.
If I have to suspend my disbelief of geography, you have to suspend your disbelief of pronunciations.
Yes. So anyway, basically the party has tried twice to destroy this mind flayer, and it hasn't worked out either time.
No.
Basically, that's what the party is going to go do today. They're going to they heard a rumor that he was occupying some ruins sort of on the border between Altair and Gakbolg, so kind of this sort of swampy area. It's not too far from the city of Sanctuary. It's only 2 days' journey. So we're going to start with basically, so we've got Ren, Imran, Marlowe, and Carl all walking together down the street in let's see, they're in the old dwarven quarter, where they're kind of walking by their sort of one of the local bars, the Great Hair Den, and they hear shouting from inside, and then some guy just comes bursting out of the window, and he just lands on the ground. Looks like a peasant dude, and he is knocked out.
Your wife wasn't that pretty anyways.
Ma'am,
Do I know this? Do I know this peasant?
please, ma'am, please.
I help him up, and I'm a little nervous. I'm like, no, No, that's not who it is.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna-
and I
I'm gonna run up-
Wait, what?
Excuse me, do you understand that the property values of this area are already as low as can possibly be? Can you not lower them any further?
What is happening right now?
Are you looking in through the broken window?
Yeah.
Okay. So you see, in this woman with olive skin, she's wearing a pretty simple cream colored blouse and a leather kind of corset thing, and then a loose orange and blue skirt with wave like a crashing wave motif on it that kind of looks like the crashing wave mosaics you'd see in Greece. She has like a mane of red, dark brown, curly hair that she keeps like kind of pushed back at the top of her head so it doesn't fall in her face, with a blue headband, that kind of hair scarf thing that kind of comes down the top. And she's wearing heels that should not be comfortable, but she seems to be doing okay in a bar fight with them. And she says, "Hey, milady, it's you."
Oh,
Marlowe.
You see that
oh
there,
my Botan.
you see that there is kind of like some kind of peasant good wife there with kind of like a bonnet, and she's just like sheet white.
Imran turns to Marlowe and goes, "Do you know this one?"
Yep.
My character walks out the of the bar and then puts an arm around Marlowe and is just like, "Oh, we go way back, ain't that right, milady?" And then she flashes you a wink and then turns her face to Jack's character and says, "The name's Masa Leon."
Imran Scatterglove, and you see
By
a
this
gnome.
point, you've drawn a crowd.
And I may as well give you a bit of a description. You see a gnome with a shock of blonde hair, a robotic eye, and like a spider scarring up his left side, and a pair of goggles on his forehead with a robotic arm that is like intricate, has got like intricate runic carvings, and he's wearing it proudly, as wearing like a sleeveless tunic on, or like one sleeve down down his right arm, with a bunch of different like a big ass tool belt, what it looks like a bag of holding on his back, and like he's equipped. And he just says, Imran Scatterglove, Marlowe, how do you two know each other?
Oh, the usual. Her crew tried to take over the Sabella, and so she was a prisoner on my ship.
Prisoner is not the word I'd use.
Do we have an
But
issue
she
here,
definitely
or-
kept me locked up. It was very nice.
Marley?
Oh, here it goes. She.
That woman's not right.
I gave her a choice. If she
What's
wanted
with
to,
her?
she could either swab the deck or stay in the gallows. So she chose to swab the deck, and so technically was a crewmate for a time. I don't even know how are you here?
That's a secret for me to keep. What about you? How'd you survive?
I can breathe underwater, and
Oh, that makes sense. So can I now.
Okay.
I think I just got whiplash.
Yeah, same. Is there a
It's always funny to me how like you always just happen to have friends in all the places, Marlowe. Like honestly, it's shocking how many you found. Got to take out some of those Pearsons soon, ain't you?
I've already taken out 2. She wasn't one of them. Just
Oh, that's a bit harsh, isn't it?
It's complicated. Okay. And I turn to the peasant man and I'm like, is there a problem? Like, what's happening?
So the peasant man is like knocked out, and then
shit.
someone else is like, well, she just went and started hitting on old Hudson's wife, and yeah, old Hudson didn't like that. I don't think his wife much did either. And like his wife is kind of like over there in the bonnet, like fanning herself.
Old Hudson.
Carolina, right? I think it was Carolina.
Thanks to the
Yeah,
bacon.
seems about right. And I'm gonna do lay on hands to however much hit points this guy needs. Probably like 12.
Lay on hands to his pride.
Oh,
Honestly.
You may
Oh,
want to
my
get
God.
that hip checked.
my dad. Oh, okay.
Nope, you're all right. You're still here.
All right, Hudson.
He like
Have a good
looks up.
day.
He looks up at Maury indignantly, and he says, "If I was 10 years younger, I'd give it to you."
All right, you keep thinking that to yourself, chap. That was a good one. I appreciated that. I'll see you later.
Should we maybe have a conversation not in the middle of the road when people are staring at this?
I mean, if you want to.
Here, let me help. All right, everybody, back in the bar, round on me. And then I'll just...
It was like, people start like filing into going in there, and then Herb the bartender is just like, his face lights up, and he's like, starts like walking by, and it's like, all right.
I'll hand him a
He's
couple
been pouring
gold,
beers.
I guess. Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah.
Mm.
That's fine.
Do we want to just describe Ren and Carl for Maury?
Yeah, so Ren, by this point, Ren is gonna like be sitting on Carl's shoulder.
That happens.
Yeah, so Ren is a halfling. He's dressed in basically just like a lot of roguish attire that's green in color. But he seems to be more in tune with nature casting as opposed to like roguish endeavors. He has a very like sarcastic air about him, I guess. And he's kind of like glancing at Masa, but then like in halfling he says to Carl, he's like, "Do you know what's going on?" Or
I sit back in halfling. Oh, I've got no bloody idea. I'm just happy that I meet a new friend, you know. So Carl, you see, is a slightly taller than average human peasant. I mean, there's probably more you can know as well. But he is the epitome of peasant. He has got shaggy reddish brown hair. He's got a slightly mud on. He's got like a slight bit of mud on his face at all times. He's wearing mismatched boots that he still hasn't bought new ones for. They're very worn, and wearing really basic peasant clothing on the rest of him, with a pitchfork on his back.
Yeah.
I just realized I should probably describe Marlowe since we know each other.
Yeah, you look like you.
You look like you. So Marlowe is a water genasi. That's how she could breathe underwater. Blue skin, blue black eyes, dark blue hair that's in a tight top bun on the top of her head, wearing plate. She has 2 fewer piercings now, but she has a nose ring, an eyebrow ring, and then like 2 dozen ear piercings, like 1 dozen on each ear. And yeah, so that's basically her, and she is very confused and a little bit worried. That is just the vibe you're getting from her right now.
Yeah.
My place isn't too far from here. If we want to just go there, I can make us some tea.
Will everyone fit?
There's an upper area.
I'm sorry, I'm just used to you being down in your workshop and having to like duck.
That is fair, but I have an open concept area. That's,
Okay.
It's fine.
yay, everyone's
Open
playroom.
concept. I didn't mention this before, and it's probably not super obvious either because of just how much hair she has. But she is a half elf, so.
So we head to Imran's, I guess.
You guys proceed to Imran's place. So Imran, what does your place look like now?
So now, whereas before it was just the cellar, that was really his stomping ground because it's 2 rooms, one with a small cot. It's now there's like a massive fenced-in testing range and the building itself now has like a part of it is now entirely reconstructed, with a lot of gears turning within the walls, probably for some practical reason that Jack does not know, but Imran does. With it's almost like a small dining room, and this none of you chuckle fucks have to duck for.
Yay!
Trying to be more social, and that's character growth. And it's got like a small kitchen, like everything that he's designed. Despite that, it's still extremely cluttered because it's just got like tossed designs. It's got like old drafts, like a bunch of papers on one side table, 3 or 4 sprocket prototypes in one corner, and the Nomer cycle is out back with a bunch of target mannequins.
Really quick, just remembered Masa wouldn't. The last time Masa saw Marlowe, no piercings whatsoever. So that is actually probably a pretty big shock. Anyway, sorry.
Ren's gonna be.
Just for Imran's peace of mind, he's going to pass by his workshop entrance, the only entrance, and cast Arcane Lock on it.
when Ren sees him do that, he's going to be like, by the way, Imran, have you ever found that astral communal whatever thing you were looking for yet?
Why are you asking? I never asked anybody about that.
Well, you asked me about it earlier, like in passing, but I was just wondering.
Did I?
Are we melding cannons?
I'm melding cannons.
The TikTok cannon and the Monster Slayer Skills cannon is correct. Love it.
I'm anti-checking Ren as I'm brewing tea. Oh my god, load. For God's sake.
This is the weekly reminder to check out the Monster Slayer Guild TikTok because Omega's amazing.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It was
17.
so good.
17.
8. So what are you rolling to do?
Oh, it's just like a funny little reference to the TikTok where Ren stole Imran's astral communicator thing. And it's like I don't know where the fuck that was.
Imran just kind of raises his good eyebrow at you.
Now there's going to be an astral communicator in the campaign later, probably.
It was a prototype that doesn't.
Oh my god, that's the prototype to Orisa.
Oh no! Oh no!
God. All right.
Ren and Orisa are the same.
Call me Omega.
Just call me Imran Graham Bell.
Imran is Nimi's first husband.
This is face only a mother could love, all right?
Oh god, okay.
He's not getting married. Anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, I make tea for the others. We all sit down. It's a mismatch of different seats, but it's functional.
Cool. Yeah. So how do you guys describe so basically Imran, describe like the tea that you serve, and then everyone else describe how you conduct yourself at a tea party.
It's oh right.
Tea party.
Imran's tea party.
Are we trying to be horrible?
I will homunculus servant.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because it's got a little opal in it that I can just infuse to. So it's tea sprocket.
Oh my god.
Sprocket dash tea.
Why does everybody use their servants when they're an artificer to make food? Like, I have another campaign where our artificer uses it to be like a crock pot and make chili.
Subtle flex, you know?
This is the first time he's doing it, though. Sprocket's usually just battle boy.
He is my.
You had another one that was basically a Keurig.
Oh.
Sure.
So yeah,
I love it.
the teapot kind of floats over. It's just basic. Hold on, I'll just roll for it. Fuck. Earl Grey.
That's exactly
but like,
what I'm drinking right now.
look at that.
Immersion.
But it's like, but it's got kind of like a graininess to it. Like it's got like a bit of a chalky, like dry aftertaste. You're not sure why. And like the cups and mugs are all like, again, mismatched. Like one's a big ale mug. Another one's like a tiny little.
Please have Ren have the ale mug.
To be like
Just
and yeah, Imran's just kind of being a little awkward. It's like, I've never hosted people before, so this is going to be fun.
You're doing great, Imran. I'm so proud of you for learning to lock all your doors.
Well, I can tell you that so far this isn't the most boring party I've ever been to, just the second most boring.
Well, that's good, because then at least, like, you know, that's if we're not the worst, then that's something, you know. You can only go up as well, is the thing. Well, unless we went down by one place, but mostly we can only go up. Carl says as he takes the smallest seat around the table, because he doesn't want to be rude and take a large seat from someone. So the smallest seat that Imran has and the tiniest little teacup. So 6'2" Carl is just like perched down on the tiniest thing and just trying to sit there, sipping slowly so he doesn't drink too fast.
See, the awkward thing is, like, Ren would still be sitting on Carl's shoulder regardless. So it's like
See, I said second most boring, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. You see, the worst parties have been some of the most entertaining, but I also ended up getting arrested, and that's not very fun.
Interesting.
Same. I know the feeling. I don't. I've never been
I am-
arrested, but, you know, people I know have been arrested for it.
I am curious about something though. So you show up and you experience the same thing that Marlowe did, and like
Oh, I've
everybody-
experienced a lot with Marlowe.
Everybody, like Marlowe, everybody died on that ship, right?
I still don't know how Wallace and
Wow.
Relay survived. Yeah, that was like fucking. I mean, it was incredible to figure that out, but I'm still like, and she was like in the gallows at that point because that was where she slept. So I don't know how. Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing.
You see her fiddle with like a choker that she's wearing, and when you see her kind of like flip the like token that's on the front, you see that it's a small little like carving, probably out of like scrimshander or something like that, whalebone, and it's painted with little blue details, and it's of a winged whale.
Interesting.
So can I confirm that you meant to say galley? Because gallows are very different.
Yeah,
whatever.
that's where
Marlowe
I
is
would
in
be.
the gallows. I'm very
Marlowe
worried.
is a
about that.
sailor. Eddie is not. I'm sorry. I haven't done my research.
Just making
Call
sure
me
you
out.
weren't about to hang her when it happened.
No,
Maybe
Galley
it's
is
just
what I meant.
maybe it's just a slang term.
Welcome to this episode of the Terminology Slayers Guild.
Yeah.
Yes, galley is what I meant. Ha ha ha. Okay, we're good.
Yeah. Walk the poop deck.
Base is a poop deck.
Oh, I just.
Stop.
Oh my god.
Just for God's sake, D&D
Love you,
BDI.
Eddie.
We're not sponsored by them. I'm going to cast detect magic just as like a real like, and just tap my eye and see if I can, and just scan Maury's character.
Okay. With that, you would get probably that I'm a caster and my magic items,
So like,
right?
yeah,
Like that would tick off. Yeah.
Yeah.
especially that talisman.
The talisman it's actually just for show. It's more of that doesn't tick off any magic.
There's a red
That's
herring.
no,
Oh, okay.
it's a holy symbol.
Oh.
And but I am carrying a I guess you wouldn't get it from unless you cast the identify spell, but
I would
I
be able to
am-
get the School of Magic. That's all I can get.
yeah, so I'm trying to look up the specifics of those things. Definitely evocation, a little bit of that, a little bit of I think abjuration on one of my magic items. There's actually a tattoo that I have that's coming up with abjuration magic, and a what would be the third thing? What would be the
It
rod?
was your rod of the pack. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm a warlock. You figure out I'm a warlock.
Wait,
Imran
so
doesn't say anything like that out loud, but just kind of like you can see he's like eyeing you, and like his eye is a different color as he's scanning you.
Ren is just gonna be
inside check.
Ren's just gonna be like, Imran, is you have something in your eye? You've been like raising it at people all day.
You said that the necklace is a holy symbol. Would I be able to recognize it?
That would probably. I'm not the GM, but that would probably take a religion check.
No, I know. I'm just.
Yeah, I think that would be an Arcana check to recognize a magic item.
No, not magic item. The religious symbol.
Oh yeah, that would be a religion. Yeah, go ahead.
I swear, I'm trained in this. Please, okay.
Let's see.
Who's ready for ones?
Okay, roll 20. Could you actually not? Could you just let me?
I'll roll it for you.
No, I got it. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Oh, that is the best religion roll I've ever done. No joke.
Yes,
okay.
you understand. You understand not only kind of the like sort of service level of how like what it is like religiously. You like understand a lot of the subtleties of it too. So, Maury, what are those subtleties that she can kind of just understand just by looking at it?
Oh, so this is a symbol of the sea god Leviathan. And based on the things that I've said since you've started interacting with me, that I can breathe underwater, that I'm a warlock, I'm probably in service to the sea god Leviathan and have made a pact with him, them?
Yeah, him.
Him.
Is the sea god Leviathan and Votan on good terms? Or do they like fight the storm and
Leviathan is kind of a, let's see. He's an impartial god. Yep. So he's the god of the seas, and he's worshipped by sailors, fishermen, and travelers. His appearance is a gigantic winged whale. Although he is undoubtedly one of the most powerful of the gods, he rarely chooses to act, and making a decision could take him 100 years. But when his decisions are made, they are unstoppable. So he's kind of like this, he's kind of like a primordial, like, sort of force that's sort of difficult for humans to understand. Like, it's a little bit like Cthulhu, but not trying to destroy the world. Just
benevolent primordial being.
Yeah, it's kind of it just sort of, it's vaguely benevolent in the fact that like its existence sustains, the ocean and all the life in it, but also it is, it's like the churning storms and like, fucking giant sharks and like all the horrible stuff in the ocean. So
he's like, I'm just trying to chill you.
So he's an impartial force. Yeah.
So Imran just continues with the line of questioning.
The interrogation.
Okay, but like to be fair, we've had a lot of shady individuals come our way. Imran has definitely got to be cautious.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm not a crazy individual.
And Marlowe knows this person, so like.
And Ren is vibing, so that's probably why.
So,
like,
just for the sake of understanding this, you're clearly, and I just turn the my eye back to the blue color from before. Just judging by a quick detect magic, you seem to be decently equipped, and judging by your you saying that you're a warlock and everything, we might be able to.
I mean, she didn't say that out loud. You were able to determine that.
And judging by Marlowe's reaction, I mean, we the four of us are going after, and I turn to the others. The four of us are going after Kurx anyway, and we could use an extra caster on our hands.
Wait, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. Hello. Hi. You're just gonna invite some person we just met to come with us and fight Kurx?
Cal will be back, right? He'll come back any day, right?
I'm saying this simply because we've encountered Kurx 2 separate times and gotten
Breaking my heart, Laura.
It's. I'm not saying this as like. What other options do we have?
Not bringing somebody who was a prisoner on my ship into the Monster Slayers Guild, maybe?
To be fair, I am technically a master criminal and part of the Monster Slayers Guild.
What do I know about Kurx?
You wouldn't necessarily know anything. He's just sort of like, he's kind of hedge wizard status. He's just kind of like, sort of like a regional bad guy.
Okay.
And a pain in our side.
Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of like a mid-level wizard who is like trying to work his way up to being an evil archmage. But
Here, I hate to interrupt, but since you're having this conversation right in front of me, what I can say is that I do have my own little mission, vengeance kind of vendetta thing I'm on right now. Don't worry, milady, you're not involved in any of that.
I would hope not.
But I could take a break. I don't have any leads on the next person in my little book here. So
Do you
sounds
mind if
fun.
I just ask who you're trying to get vengeance on exactly? Just because, like, if it were someone in town, that would be a little bit of a problem for us since we're like meant to defend the town, you know?
Oh, trust me, the last person I killed, who was in town, is not someone you want around. I used to work on a pirate ship that worked
Wait,
for.
back up for a second.
Yeah.
Is your familiar to Flint yet? Hold up.
Who was it that you killed previously?
I'm gonna make up a name.
Oh yeah, true DM.
The DM book of names.
Stevenson. The evil or Steven.
Gilbert.
His name was Gilbert. We called him Jill. Katora. And yeah, trust me, he was bad news. Very sadistic pirate. Like, he had settled in town, which is why I came here. I'm trying to kill off the old members of my pirate crew. Eventually, I'll get over to our former employer, and that'll be a fun time. And who knows? Maybe I could use some help with that.
You're really like skipping over the old murder thing quite quick there.
It's very casual,
You
I appreciate
literally
it.
call yourself slayers.
Monsters?
see the
The difference is we're kind of slaying like monsters, yeah, rather than just like people. You said he was a really bad guy, but like,
I'm killing
Did you
bad
give him a
people
second
who
chance?
did bad things to me.
right, but like,
I
were they
need
still a
insight
bad
too.
person when you killed him?
Probably.
I'm just gonna do an insight check on her.
Not great.
22.
I would say that with that, Maury, you would have to describe some subtlety that you're not
Yeah.
saying aloud.
Yeah, I mean, like, so he was a criminal, and like he used to be a member of my pirate ship and was continuing working in a secret society here. And normally I don't involve myself. I don't consider myself much of a vigilante, but he wronged me, so I decided it was the least I could do to take him out. So
Okay, so Imran understands all of that, like just
Subtext.
kind of like, yeah, like he just realizes that.
Yeah.
And you're not necessarily aware that you communicated it. So yeah, anyway.
Yeah.
So you're killing members of your crew.
yeah, they left me to die. Like, listen, I understand why you arrested me. I was a pirate because that was my lot in life. That was where I ended up, and it was fine, and I survived. But we have a code. We're supposed to be there for each other. And they left me on your ship instead of coming back to get me. And then the ship went down.
Yeah.
I almost died. And I just realized that most of my life was spent caring about people and my closest friends who betrayed me. And I didn't want to live like that anymore.
I think she's telling
You know, actually, that is a very fair way of putting it. We're very big on second chances here in Sanctuary, since, like, you know, kind of the old cities got a second chance, since not all of us died horribly to dragons. So I just want to be sure that, like, you could, like, you're welcome to stay around if you like. Just could you comment on the murdering people in Sanctuary a little bit, unless you're really sure they're still bad people, because that's a bit of a no-go if they're like trying again.
Listen, it's not like I'm gonna go like, hey Carl, this is a person who's on my list. I'm going to check in with you before I murder them. But I can commit to doing like a little bit of a like I don't know, intervention, like interrogation kind of
background
thing.
check, you know, like a background.
Yeah. Like if somebody decided like if somebody decided that after that they left the pirate life and then they, you know, shacked up with someone and lives a quiet life on the coast, fine, good for them. Sure.
And if you do decide on do it, just, you know, make sure, you know, accidents happen, but, you know, like
can I at least like mess with them and like make them like so I can cross them off my list?
I can get down with that.
Okay.
If you want to mess with them, I will literally help you.
I'm gonna pull Imran to the side and be like, "You're sure she's telling the truth, like 100%."
Somebody who's been wronged by the way that they're describing it seems pretty genuine to me. It makes me like that up, and you,
Larazana's not even reading their lips.
I hate to say it, Marlowe, but I was making a comparison between how she was talking about her former employer and how you talk about Rarog.
Yeah. I noticed as soon as the word vengeance popped up, I had a little bit of a suspicion that connection was going to be made.
And I hate to say it, but she looks almost identical to how you talk about it. So I'd say at least give it a chance. Okay, you're having an issue with this one, but I gestured to Ren as Ren's being like, I'll help you fuck people up.
I'm groaning because you're right. Could you just? Do I have to be happy about it?
No.
Okay, and I bring back. Okay.
Carl, you can take your ears.
Carl, I am on your back and you are wiggling around like a squid, please.
I grab Carl's face.
You're done?
We're done.
No more murder talk?
No more people murder.
Yeah.
All right.
We're down
I
for
turn
no
to
people
Masa,
murder.
And I go, since I'm apparently the one that has the most problem with this, 2 conditions.
Yes, milady.
1, we're keeping an eye on you the entire time.
Ooh, I like that.
And 2, it's Marlowe, not milady.
I mean, it's very close to Marley.
But that's different. That's the connotation is just different.
Imran, as we're walking out, Imran just goes, "Let's go, milady."
Oh, you motherfucker! I am twice your size. I can chuck you out a window.
I have rocket boots. I'm fine.
I hold out my hand. Deal?
Deal. And she just kind of lingers there for a little longer, and then she winks at you. Marlowe.
Okay.
Ren's gonna
tickles your wrist before
Ren's gonna hop off Carl and like walk up to Masa. He's like, but seriously, if you ever want
to... I think if she thought she could get away with it, she probably would have kissed your hand or something.
Ren's gonna hop off Carl and then like walk up to Masa and be like, but seriously though, if you ever need like help with that prank stuff, I got you. Like I'm one of the best pranksters in the area. Got you. And then he's gonna like walk forward.
She gives you like a high five, but like low five. Like she just kind of swings down so you can reach it.
Woo!
Marlowe's like, Baka, it's not like you.
Oh my god. There, Marlowe. Let's fucking go. I notice me. No, don't notice me.
Vince.
Oh, you're so stupid.
Okay, so we're heading.
It was at that moment that Marlowe's Kokoro started doki dokiing.
This is very funny.
I'm gonna preface this that I talked to Eddie about like this dynamic beforehand, and so I got consent for it.
I am so down for this. Marlowe is like, but no, Eddie is living for this. I just don't want words to be put into her mouth. Is the only thing that I'm like, there. Add to the disadvantage counter, please.
You can do the command yourself, Mile. Imran Plus.
Imran Plus, got it.
So you guys see at this point a figure walking down the street. It's Sir Larian, and two of his Archwood dragoons are with him. So to kind of introduce these guys a little bit. So these guys are like, I'm going to share a picture I drew of one of them. So these guys are knights from the Archwood, which the Archwood is Loran. So it's like this super, like, it's like, if you know, like Kashyyyk from Star Wars, it's kind of like the same thing where it's like there's trees so tall that you can't even see the sun. You know, it's just like, so they're from this part of the world. But this particular order of knights, they were doing a mission in the Feywild, and they were trapped there by a powerful Fey for 100 years. And then when they finally got out, 1,000 years had passed in, you know, in I almost said real life, the material plane. Yeah. Yeah, no, so basically, yeah, like the kingdom they swore to protect is just doesn't exist anymore. And they were kind of like,
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, they were wandering around the forest when their leader, Sir Larian, met Carl, and immediately they took a shine to each other. Yeah, so yeah, when so like later when
Calm yourself.
Yeah,
I don't just ship it, I cruise it.
Carnival cruise.
I'm annoyed, but I love it. So good.
So so basically, like they just kind of parted ways, but then later the Archwood Dragoons showed up at Sanctuary in their hour of greatest need when they were facing an invasion from the Frost Giants to the north. The Archwood Dragoons pitched in and helped defend the city. And they also swore fealty to Carl, mostly against his will.
Well, you don't have to do that.
Yeah.
I want to impose on you.
Literally, it's not a bit much, you know. You don't have to, you know, be doing all that stuff. Just
Eternal
so
humble farmer boy.
Yep.
Exactly.
So these guys they're trained in the lance and the longbow, and they're really good at using both. And their signature move is jumping through the sky and then, you know, hitting someone with their lance. Basically, Final Fantasy Dragoon. So yeah, and they've also taught Carl this technique. But anyway, yeah. So
Final Fantasy Carl.
pretty handy.
Yeah,
it's pretty handy.
So this is their leader, Sir Larian. So I'll show you his portrait too. So yes, he's this tall, willowy. Oh, I don't know if actually okay.
Ninja paladin.
Yeah, he wields a dragoon lance and he wears boots of elven kind, so he moves in just total silence. And like he's like wearing like this, metal armor, but it's not clanking or anything. And he's like 6'6", like he's super tall. And he bows and he says, "Carl, brother, it is good to see you. We bring good tidings from the woods."
Oh, that's good to hear. Please go ahead. Oh, this is our new friend, by the way. If you'd like to introduce yourself, I wouldn't want to do the disservice to you.
Hi, I'm Masa.
I am Sir Leon of the Archwood.
Nice to meet you.
So he turns back to Carl and says, "We have found the location of the foul mind flayer wizard, Kurx.
Oh, fuck yes. Okay.
That is great news, honestly. God.
He is
He's the
holed up
mind
in
flayer? You didn't tell me that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that
Illithid.
May have neglected to say.
we
They
kind
are
of just.
creatures without mercy.
Side thing.
This one in particular
Oh,
is cowardly and evil.
Yeah, we noticed.
Understatement of the year.
So
if you could show us on like the map whereabouts he's at, then we will happily go and take care of that bastard ASAP.
Ron, you
I
got
mean,
the map with
honestly,
you?
he's a right nuisance.
of course, here, let me mark it on your map.
Hey, Ron, you have the map, right?
The map
I
shall be. So
Cool.
yeah. So basically, Kurx is over
Dear.
here. Oh, I forgot to change his title.
Kurx, that cunt.
He ain't finished anymore.
Kurx the
Yeah.
coward.
He's called Kurx the Corruptor now.
Oh, don't inflame his ego.
Ah.
He's trying to give himself cooler names when he's more and more of a coward each time.
Honestly.
Can you just do?
You'll see. You'll see
Can you
why.
just pull what Laura does with Carl and just like get more and more like strange
names.
existential names? Kurx, that asshole. That asshole with the teleport.
I'm sorry, Maury. Did you say you said something, right?
Oh, I was just gonna say, it's probably if he's called the corruptor, he's gonna have a hard time corrupting the already corrupted.
Correct. We have two.
You're right.
There is always a deeper nadir of corruption, I am afraid.
Also true.
Many have tried.
He is afraid. He's a coward.
Yes. So, we will be on guard against his tricks. Our sentries are posted in the woods, keeping close watch on the perimeter of the city.
Why don't we have an emergency meeting in the war room in Care Sanctus, and then we'll and then get the information we need. And
Y'all
then
have a war room?
We do.
We have a
I mean,
castle.
we're at war.
You can't fight here, it's a war room.
There's war.
Anybody?
That's
Wait,
one of my favorite movies.
Anyway, so yeah, so you guys are going to head to your guys's. It's the what is it? I think the Sky. I'm blanking on the name. Yeah, I think the Sky Gallery was
Sky Garden?
the Sky Garden. Yes,
Sky Garden.
the Sky Garden.
Yes.
So you
As
guys-
we're,
The gallery is where we go to appreciate art.
yes.
I was gonna ask a question as we're walking to Masa.
Okay. Yeah.
So you're a religious woman now?
Religious isn't the word I'd put, but
I just recognize the symbol, so
I've found that. I mean, I don't necessarily think you need to be religious to believe in God. I don't go to any temple. I don't follow any organized path. But I do know that when people are desperate, they pray to any god that will hear them. And when I was on the brink of death, I suddenly found my self able to breathe underwater. And visions of Leviathan came to me since then. So
if I can add on to that. So what she just said is like a very good kind of like summary of like what like believers in like Leviathan, like their sort of relationship to this kind of powerful impartial god. He's kind of like it's a little bit kind of like Crom from Conan the Barbarian, whereas like it's like appeal to him for help, but if he doesn't help you, then to hell with him. Like Leviathan is not offended by that in the least. Like his, like so yeah, that's like a very typical attitude for a follower of Leviathan.
My favorite part of that description was that as they started like describing it, the background of Vince's room started getting really bright, like the sun started coming into.
Like ending top, yeah.
It was like overexposing the entire camera. I was like, okay.
God. Talking about the divine.
Well, if Leviathan's looking on you with some favor, maybe it's a good sign that maybe we have two gods on our side.
I don't necessarily, like, Leviathan has granted me power, but I don't necessarily know if we can count on him in our times of need. He is a mysterious and primordial being. However, I feel a kinship with him. So if there's anything I can do, and I do mean this, I will do my very best.
Well, if he gave you that power, even if he's not directly looking down or looking up or wherever he is, then he must like what you're doing. So maybe that's a good sign. I'm going to walk up, like, continue walking.
I'm going to lean down to Imran and say, how often does everyone in this like group like commune with gods? Because like between Cal and Marlowe and Masa, and then like even Ren's kind of had some weird stuff going on with gods in the past. Are you secretly chatting to like any gods on the side or anything that I need to know about? Because like I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who don't.
I've always been a person of science. I'm not a religious person, so you're good.
Yes.
Oh, I haven't got science on my side either.
For a follower of Leviathan.
Science isn't a religion; it's a job. So you're not the only one. Don't worry.
All right, you have to teach you that someday because like, it's beyond me. But
what teach you what?
Whatever science says.
Science teacher Imran.
Okay.
So you're never going to learn about phenotypes.
Science is metal. Right, so you're a miner. Right, okay, that makes sense.
Somehow the metal eye is twitching.
No, sparks.
Just animate head.
Don't call him a miner. People will get confused because he's so short.
Hey.
Right, I'm sorry. We didn't mean it to be offensive.
Do I drop to 0 hit points from that?
But you mean that because like people are mistaken.
I hope you've got resistance to fire damage.
So Ren's gonna.
You mean that because people are mistaken for a dwarf, right? Because they're miners as well. Is that right?
Ren's gonna walk up to
call a dwarven kid. A minor.
Stop. Maybe a Vince disadvantage.
Question random passerby.
So Ren's gonna walk up to Carl. Ale. And he's going to be like, come on, Carl, I'll teach you all about science. I'll teach you the magic of rock candy and carbonated water.
Do I overhear that? Because I want to
Imran goes, I know that one.
The only sciences I'm familiar with is the biological sciences.
Uh-oh.
We were doing so well in the last conversation.
Huh?
Oh yeah, that's right. Ren.
Also, like biological science.
Oh, like
Is that
animals.
like-
Yes, marine biology.
Oh, all right.
You know, of
There we
course.
go.
I give her a side eye.
I turn into marine animals sometimes.
Am I doing
Lot
something
didn't enjoy eating
wrong,
rocks.
milady?
Hey, we discussed this. Marlowe,
This thing, just
please.
Jeez, Marley, I didn't know that you were such a science hater.
I walk ahead. I need a second. I'm rubbing my temples, just heading to the war room.
Headcanon Marlowe is a flat earther.
No! Even as
Oh my
a joke,
God.
I'm like, don't do that. Don't
Wait.
water just fall off the edges.
It should be. It should. What is the understanding of our? Is it? Do we think our plane is a globe? Is it like Discworld? Do we sit
that's a
on
good
top
point.
of a turtle? What is it? Are we in spheres? Is this a Spelljammer like?
Vince, I think that's to you.
DM.
I'm asking. a big more
sorry.
question.
I was
Very
I
white
was
more
memeing
Type
in
of the
chat.
cosmos.
I think it's like
So it's sorry. Yeah, I was memeing.
It's okay if like there's not a like agreed upon answer to the public knowledge, but I'm curious.
Wait.
if there is.
So are you asking about the cosmology?
I'm asking what is
the
the
world round?
common knowledge of understanding of is the world round?
Yeah, that would be understood. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so basically like the tech level is I think like I would say like Renaissance basically. So it's like
Well, this is also a fantasy setting, so I was mostly asking like it's totally fine. I mean, like our maps are already crazy if this is like Discworld on like a floating turtle.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah. No, it is a globe-shaped world, yes. The world
Okay.
of Earth.
so. Anyway, we
Yeah.
Earth scientists.
I just
I
got
really
that.
dig deep on these names.
You know what really helps me? I have the New Age baby name book at my right next to my desk anytime I need it. So
I like that.
That's awesome. So yeah, basically, oh gosh, where was it? Oh yeah, yeah, the world's round.
All right.
I would say that I thought you were asking about the cosmology. Like that is roughly the same as Dungeons and Dragons. Like there's the ethereal plane, there is the Feywild, there is the Shadowfell,
Yeah, but
there's
we wouldn't necessarily know that.
Just the planet is what we're talking about.
You
Yeah,
might.
we were like more. Yes, I get that, but in a session of D&D is not where we need to answer these big cosmology questions. I just wanted to know what my character knows in this moment, right now.
Is the world flat? We
So
don't
you
know.
guys see an NPC at a blackboard who is drawing a picture of the planes, and now I'm going to describe it to you.
Thank you for the follow, Handsome.
Thank you, handsomest robot.
We're going to the war room.
Okay,
Yep,
so you guys go to the Castle of Sanctuary. So the Castle of Sanctuary was not miraculously unharmed. It has like a shielding thing inside that kept it safe from the dragons. So it's like mostly intact. Before it was home to the Knights of Sanctuary, who were it was basically like an order of knights with no lord. Like they were kind of sort of the adventurers guild kind of organization, where they got taxes from the people, and then in exchange they gave like protection, protected them from all the monsters and threats that exist in this world. But they all died valiantly in the Dragon War. But their castle, Care Sanctus, remained. And the Monster Slayers Guild has been using it as their base of operations. So, there are some like people in the halls here, kind of like chamberlains and other kind of like basically the staff of the palace. A lot of them survived the Dragon War, so you see like a lot of them hanging around. And so you guys kind of like head up this big staircase up to the Sky Garden, which I'm gonna ping drag the map here. I think I am. Did I ping drag?
You did not, but I can move it over to the thingy. Oh, is it the lower map or the big map?
Yes, the lower map. Like, I just kind of want a little bit of a diagram of Castle Sanctus. Okay, great. So basically, yeah, you guys. So I'm gonna grab my ruler here. So yeah, you guys like head up the hill. You go into the castle, and then you kind of climb this staircase going up until you're at this part, the Sky Garden up here. So the Sky Garden is this place where they used to, host a lot of, diplomatic summits or have like foreign dignitaries. And it's this really, it's all marble. The floors, ceiling, and kind of there's like an open colonnade. There's no windows. So it's just like air just kind of flows, like fresh air just is constantly flowing through. And there are all of these stone planters that are just overflowing with plants. And it's like, and the style of the garden is very kind of eclectic and wild. Like, it's not like a neat garden. And yeah, it's a very beautiful setting with, a lot of, kind of flowers and vines and, leafy plants, shrubberies, and other such things, kind of decorating the area. So, and you guys,
are we growing?
You guys, what?
Are we growing? Is that what I just heard?
No, you guys are meeting you're at a meeting table.
Okay.
That is kind of like in the midst of this garden, and you've got spread out on the table like maps, ledgers, kind of research, like a bunch of stuff that you guys have collected, because every week before we go out to fight the monster, we kind of meet in the war room and we kind of discuss what the plan of attack's going to be. So yeah, you guys all sit down around the table, and yeah, go ahead.
Oh, Imran. Question. Yes. So, remember when we went and fought Org like last week?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I stole this sword from him. Do you know what this does?
Oh. You just tell us this? We were trying to find that thing.
So the sword that he holds up, I drew a picture of it. It looks like this. It's a chaos estoc. So it has like a little ring pommel with a scarf coming out of it. It's a 7-colored scarf or a rainbow scarf.
Ren officially takes his place as the gay icon of the group.
Yeah. And its special power is that you can throw it through the air and then like you can teleport to it. So if you like played Final Fantasy 15, it's the warp strike. So yeah, he can like zip around. Yeah.
Final Fantasy is great for inspiration.
Yeah, true. So true.
Yeah. Fun fact: Estoc is the French name for it. The English name is Tuck. Don't know why. Estoc is much better as a name, but there you go.
Yeah.
Sword knowledge.
When Emran's like, "You're just telling us about this now," he's like, "Yeah."
Do you want to know what the Latin name for scabbard is?
Sure.
Go on.
I'm not gonna. Look it up. Go ahead and check out what the Latin name for scabbard is. Just think about how the sword is phallic, and then kind of see if you can work from there.
Oh no. So Red is gonna
okay, interesting.
So
all right.
one more thing about the S stock. So what makes the S stock special is that it has, like, when you think of like a blade, you think of kind of like or like a longsword, you think it kind of like a sort of kind of rectangular, I guess, edge, but it's an S stock is more just like it comes to a point, like, and like the whole blade like tapers. Is kind of like a very sturdy blade. It's for like slipping between kind of armor plates and stuff like that. Yeah, and it's very good at doing what it does, which is fighting armored foes.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Ren
Ren is literally just like when everyone's like, "You're just now telling us," he's like, "Yeah, no, I kind of picked it up and then forgot about it."
How do you forget about some? Never mind. What
Imran, I pick up a lot of things. I just want to know what it does.
Sure. You want to just put the description in the chat? Thanks while I cast.
Sure. Wait, of the Chaos S stock?
Oh, I have it like written down. It's already in my inventory.
Oh, yeah.
We just never talked about it last.
Do you want to read it out?
Ah, you're asking me to open my character sheet.
You don't have that open already?
You've seen how big my character sheet is.
That's true.
What are you doing, Omega? Running a stream?
How dare you?
Like, I don't know if I can actually like rate this.
Oh, you can actually expand that a little bit.
I'm gonna have to swap over to the other thing. Hold on.
We got the description.
Let's actually take a little bio break before we get into this next kind of discussion.
Mm-hmm.
But sorry, go ahead and so
there you go.
That's
so yeah, KSS stuff. Let's do Imran, you read it. That's your job.
So I take it. My eye flashes and it scans the blade.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very well made rapier. You can teleport with this. I don't entirely know how it's. Let me see here. If you throw it, you may immediately teleport to the location it was thrown. And it makes for a pretty quick. It's good for any quick combatant's arsenal, and it seems like it's right up your alley.
Oh man, I can use this to get into places I'm not supposed to be.
No. Oh no. Okay. Guess we're doing this. Okay.
I feel like giving. It's like giving a lipstick of
Can
dynamite.
you use it to help me get
Clockwork.
into? You know what? I'm not going to finish that sentence.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I have
And that same character Marlowe leaves the room.
wonderful.
Paul
All
just
right.
puts his fingers back in his ears.
So great. I think we will take a short break, like maybe five minutes or so. Does that
Don't
sound
touch
good,
that
guys?
dial.
Or 10 minutes?
Don't
Wait,
touch
Don't
that.
touch it.
Don't
Don't
touch
touch the
that.
dial.
I see you guys. Hey,
No.
Don't do it.
your cursor seems to be moving. It better be going back down.
No. Yep.
Hey.
We'll be back.
Stay here.
Don't touch it.
If you need to visit
Don't do
someone
it.
else, open another tab.
Yeah, just
Keep us open.
tab it.
We're right here. We'll be back.
Don't you need us?
We
We
all
need
know.
you.
We always know.
Yeah. We get stream summaries. That's how that works.
Yeah.
Guys, I can't sip this when it's empty. Come on.
Say bye, everybody. Hey guys, we're back. Jack.
Hello.
You touch the
Still not
dial.
allowed to touch the dial, but like we won't sue you now.
Yeah.
Hope the dial has not been interrupted on its course.
It's like you didn't see Jack there. It's like Jack is now Imran sized.
Hang on, I'd like to polymorph into a snake.
That's my job. Thank you. Wow.
I love it.
Yeah, one of the NPCs has a snake arm, so kind of have to,
Oh my
have to do
god.
this.
The joke I
What
keep
is
making.
it? What is up with everybody having NPCs with snake arms? Like
Oh my
I have
God.
in my other actual play. I'm not on their cast, but I'm the producer of it. It's called Comedy and D. Go check them out on Twitter and Twitch and everything. Shameless self plug. Anyway, they have a guitarist who has a snake arm, and he like plays it with the tongue of the snake.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
The joke I always make is,
I actually-
hey guys, I'm not like other girls. I have snake arms.
I actually do have to talk to Carter before we go.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Well, that'll be a great chance to introduce him.
We're still
We should-
planning stuff though, right?
Yeah,
First?
yeah,
You're
yeah.
meeting all
We're at
these
the war room.
important NPCs that you've already made connections with, and I'm just like,
My God.
All right.
All right.
So once Marlowe's back from the bathroom, she's gonna look at the map and be like, "So I want to stay as I'm sorry, roll 20. Could you not? We've been over this.
Marlowe, what's roll 20? Are you all right?
Stop it! That was out of character. Okay. So I was looking at the map and I want to stay. I know that these areas are technically not Zernfeld territory, but I don't want to risk it. So I'm thinking we just take this path.
It is safe to assume that there will be a push to absorb those borders.
Yeah, that's my worry.
It's true.
And I don't want to go into Gakbold if we don't have to.
While you're doing that, Larian,
Mm-hmm.
what information can you give us?
Okay, so Sir Larian is there as well. And he said, they will likely have intellect devourers.
I'm sorry, doing what?
What's that?
whatever
What are
you do, don't pet them.
Do you remember?
They're not even though they look like little brain dogs, they're much closer to like brains and like not like normal brains, but like spooky brains than dogs. Don't pet them.
How
Do you remember when we first went?
We've definitely fought some before.
Do you remember when we first went to
Yeah.
go after the mind flayer? A swarm of them came after us.
Oh, right.
yeah,
I tend to
that's
block
been
out that
such a
eldritch
long
horror of an
time.
experience.
Yeah, I was about to say that's been a while.
Been a
Yeah,
while.
you're right.
Yeah.
Um,
It would be almost impossible to mask your approach. Prepare for him to be prepared.
Oh,
Right.
that's right. That thing fucked with Cal, didn't it?
That
Speaking-
sounds like some 1980s Princess Bride dialogue, but okay. I'll
Guys,
prepare to be prepared.
guys, we may have an
Preparing for
issue.
preparation.
brains of unusual size? I don't think they exist.
We just gotta be more prepared than however prepared he is.
Exactly.
We'll have
sorry.
The
the
issue.
What's the matter, Ren?
Cal was
elements
the,
of preparation.
Cal took care of casting Protect Good and Evil on 2 of us, and he's not here, so we don't have enough for everybody now.
Do I
Yeah,
have a spell for that?
I think it might be only the people with divine magics, because I have it.
Wait, are you saying pass without trace?
No,
No,
Protect from Good and Evil.
and good.
Ooh.
Well, it isn't entirely necessary. We do have other ways of getting around their influence. It's also safe to say that we did destroy that what the hell was it called? A brain stealer dragon? Brain eater dragon? Something like that?
Brain Stealer Dragon, no.
Brain stealer.
It was a mind player dragon.
Yeah, don't like it. For 3.5, not a fan. And we faced this. We faced its biggest threat. I doubt that with the short period of time since we've encountered him, he's got another one. Or if he does, shit. But I don't know.
We're gonna at least have to... Oh, can you make more aluminum foil hats?
Can I?
Yeah.
I should be able to. It won't be for everybody though. And I do have I can prepare into like Fortress as well.
Yeah, tinfoil hats give you a bonus against his mind blast. Gives you advantage.
Only one.
Do you guys have any anything that belongs to him?
Did the dragon technically belong to him?
Did someone take a piece of the dragon?
Ethically, no. No, I wouldn't say that he counts as a possession.
Because I could try to scry and spy, and maybe that could give us more preparation and we could see his whole setup and figure out the right way to get inside.
That might actually be a good idea.
Really good idea if that's how that works. So.
But it doesn't always work the right way. So because I don't know, and I don't know him, and I'm gonna be the one casting the spell. So if it would be really helpful if somebody had like something that belonged to him, or like had a picture or could draw me a picture of him or something like
I
that.
might actually be able to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna have arts and crafts time with the Monster Slayer.
I'm gonna use I'm gonna use right tool for the job and create artisans tools, or like a painter supplies or like something equivalent to that.
I create a workbench.
What type of check would it be to draw Kurx? Like, would it be a sleight of hand?
Draw Kurx. Which one of you has the most deft hands as far as drawing things go?
Nope.
I guess me.
Well, and I just hand them to. I'll give you the details, so I will help you.
Okay.
But just draw the details, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
So
is it? Is it a sleight of hand check or?
There's one other thing I'm going to need. Do you guys have access to a large pool of holy water?
Marlowe?
I can make some pretty easily if I just get. How much water do you need?
1,000 golds worth of holy water.
That's a lot of water.
Wait.
Is there any at the temple?
Yeah, the component is
The
either
temple
a
won't
crystal ball worth at least 1,000 gold, a silver mirror worth at least 1,000 gold, or a font filled with holy pot water
Holy
worth at
pot.
least 1,000 gold. Which I figured the holy water would be the easiest to get because maybe we could just walk into a church that already has it and it's worth 1,000 gold and we don't actually need to purchase it.
I can make my own just right here. So,
You know, it was funny because when you said that much holy water, I was like, oh God, is this like, all right, how many watermelons can I find in the city? And I'm just like, oh God, oh no, oh no, Kurx wasn't prepared for this.
Well,
I'm alone.
I figured,
Are there any rivers nearby?
I figured it would be easier for us to actually go to a place of worship if you have access to a temple or something like that, because they'd probably already have some sort of font of holy water that we could use that has the right amount that we need.
well,
But I am not a religious person, so I don't have access to something like that.
would I know how much is 1,000 gold worth of holy water?
It's a lot.
Is it more than a bucket?
Can we just bless a swimming pool or a barrel?
I can make 10 gallons of it. I can make 10 gallons of it if we like right this second, and then also
A 1 pound flask, which it doesn't say how many milliliters that is, but a 1 pound flask of holy water is 25 gold.
We're gonna do some
I
freshman
think we're just-
geometry
God.
here.
No, I can't do math. We've discussed
I think
it.
I think 10 gallons would be if 1 pound. Yeah,
What's
I think
the
10.
radius of the bottom of the flask? How tall is
Make
it?
a broken
Can I just
You
do?
can make
Is it
10
cheaper?
gallons. As long as the DM says 10 gallons is enough, then 10 gallons is enough.
So wait. So what are you trying to do? Like
I'm trying to cast the scrying spell, but I need 1,000 GP worth of holy water.
Okay. Yes.
And so
I can create 10
yeah.
gallons of water and then immediately bless it.
I would say that 1 gallon of holy water, like that would be a lot of holy water. Yeah.
Okay.
What would we do with all that holy water?
There is probably a basin.
You're gonna like bottle it and sell it. No.
So
The economy.
So while that's happening, while they're getting that taken care of, I'm going to describe to Ren what I remember of Kurx and give him advantage on the drawing check.
Is it a sleight of hand? I
First,
guess.
everyone, give me a wisdom save.
What?
Oh, boy.
Save. You're asking me for saves on? Oh, 10?
Is everyone
Plus
within 10 feet of
3.
me?
Sure.
Then plus 3.
Dirty
So
20.
17 with the +3 from Marlowe.
Wisdom save.
Oh, I'm about to get fucked up.
All
Let's
right.
go.
I'll use Flash of Genius on Ren. So I'm going to do a 17 for him.
So everyone, So Masa, Marlowe, and Imran feel watched.
Everyone stop what they're doing right now.
I'm trying to get into the mood to draw.
I'm going to cast see invisibility on my eye.
You see on the ceiling a tiny little eye, like a ghostly eye. When you look at it, it vanishes.
I think we're good.
Looks like you weren't the only one who had that idea.
Have the vibes settled so that I can draw now? What's the problem?
Yes, draw.
we just have to out prepare.
Right. I give Ren the description and for him to make the sleight of hand check.
I take the basin, cast create or destroy water, creating water, obviously just a gallon is fine, and then I do the ceremony on it to bless it. And
I guess.
Cool. All right.
Is the drawing a sleight of hand check?
Yes.
Okay. 26.
All right.
For the sake of the hell of it, I'll Flash of Genius that into a 30.
just in case.
This is some Leonardo da Vinci level shit here.
That's really good.
Slightly reddish crayon.
I took an art elective in school.
So we would have to get everything together. It would be really helpful if we also had some sort of like holy basin or like blessed basin or pretty expensive gilded basin to put the water in. If we have access to something like that.
Well, the basin that we used could have probably just been consecrated by the ceremony spell.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
If not, I could cast the ceremony spell again and do it separately for the basin if that was necessary.
The basin is now your magic looking glass.
And we fill that with holy water. I have the picture of Kurx that has been drawn, and I will cast the scrying spell. So I'm looking at this right now, and there needs to be a saving throw from this from Kurx.
Okay.
I think it's an intelligence save.
Wisdom, I think.
Wisdom save, sorry.
So, okay, let me see here.
A knowledge save? Wait,
What?
What? Trying to see what this is.
Sorry. No, wisdom saving throw. It says before the modifier is based on how much I know about the character.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Also, wait. So, the result? What was your result? What did you roll? Oh, wait.
No, it's
He has to roll.
Oh, the DC. Okay, so the DC is higher based on how much you know.
Yes, right. So
Okay.
my spell save DC is I think like a 17. It's a 17, so it would be a 15.
Boosted with your rod.
Boosted with my rod, which makes it a 16, I think,
But-
or +2, so it goes back to 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
and then
17.
does
Okay,
the
so
picture
17.
increase it or?
The picture is better, is the closest we could do because I don't
Likeness
have
of a
any
picture.
connection or am familiar with the character, so it's the best we could do.
You try and so you kind of like stare into the looking glass, and you you kind of like you see like the surface goes completely dark, and the water becomes as black as ink, and then you see kind of like this bluish glow, and you see like the outline of a head of like a this like squid-like head, and it turns and looks at you with glowing eyes and snaps, and then the water goes clear.
All right, so he knows that we were spying on him too.
Great, we're on
Lovely.
even playing field.
Okay, that's lovely.
Arian, is there any other information you can give us? 'Cause we kinda drew
I
up a-
tried.
I ask Larian.
That's right. Any efforts appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
We have reason to suspect that a village of drow is there.
Really?
Indeed.
Are they enslaved or willingly helping him?
We do not know, but we have found the prints of their draft animals around the entrance of the cave.
Interesting.
What's the situation with drow in this setting?
Nobody knows.
Okay, cool.
Tell them about the drow boys.
Oh yeah. So once they encountered a group of drow who were like on horseback, and they tried to rustle some of their steeds.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they're drow boys. It's
Okay.
although I was literally just memeing.
Sounds like a boy band, but okay.
Yeah, right. I know.
Boys.
But at any rate, yeah, not much is known about the drow. You guys could give me a history check.
Sure.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This is not mechanical, so I do not get double proficiency bonus.
I
10?
Oh, I rolled a 19.
got a
Nope.
-1.
Damn.
Do I need to make that history check as well?
Yay.
So yes, yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Why does it keep saying that I'm rolling twice? Like I'm rolling with
it's
It's
advantage?
advantage.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can turn it off in the
Default to rolling
settings.
with advantage. Yeah.
How do I
yeah,
do that?
Go into the
Uh,
settings bar next to spells, and then under the thing under it says roll queries. Just change to query advantage or whatever you want it to be.
Or toggle advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then it will ask you.
Okay, where's toggle it? Which
Uh,
part of this is?
The box directly under it, it'll say NPC and then roll queries. So you see where it says
Okay,
core
so
bio
easy to
spells
use.
and then the gear cog.
Yeah, I'm on the gear tab. Okay,
Yeah.
roll queries. Okay, cool. Advantage toggle. That's what I want.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Yes. Boop boop boop. Yes.
Prestidigitation.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Matt. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Much appreciated. So prestidigitation is this is one of our channel rewards.
No.
And basically what it does is it makes like some sort of random wacky magical thing or event happen. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like an Easter egg sort of thing. Yeah, there's been some there's been just like, it's just, something like they've met like talking mushrooms, or like, I think they met
Very
like,
angry New Yorker talking mushrooms.
Yeah,
specifically.
they met a polar bear with a fridge full of soda.
We didn't get
Nice.
Coca-Cola sponsorship.
So it's a little.
Didn't
it's
get a
little
sponsorship,
crazy.
no.
This sounds like some stuff that would normally happen in my setting.
We had a giant Cheeto fall from the sky.
Exactly.
It fed the people for days.
Days.
Yep.
Empty calories,
Everybody
but
was covered in cheese dust. It was wonderful.
It says so like one of the plants behind you shudders, you see it kind of like sort of like it starts moving. You see it's like this big Venus flytrap, and it's like this thing is like the size of like a ball python, and it's just kind of like it sort of like snakes up, and then it opens its mouth expectantly.
Hey Maurice, how's it going?
Snack, please.
Maurice, I fed you just 30 minutes ago. Oh my god.
I'm still hungry.
Dude. I guess I'll just get a good
I know what
bit.
you're referencing.
I do too. I'm just it's just like I don't have any.
I haven't even watched this.
I don't even have any animals for you. You know what? Okay. I'll just
see Little Shop of Horrors?
I don't have any
No, I
animal.
didn't
I don't have any blood for you right now.
Thank you, Omega, for understanding.
Will you take a good berry for now to tide you over?
Oh yes.
Blood.
I'll give him some good berries, and I'll give him all 10 and be like, remember, first of all, don't say I didn't do anything for you. Remember, you ate today. If any of the other people come up here, I don't want you to do like feed me. We don't need that entire musical number again. We don't need that song and dance.
Feed me, Seymour.
So you put so he says yes.
Oh,
You put the berries in the Venus flytrap, but like it doesn't close, and it says you have to tickle.
I know.
The trigger hairs
I'll tap
before
it.
It's like you kind of like rub it a little bit, and then it closes. It's like thank you very much.
See you, Maurice.
I was aware that you could talk to plants. I wasn't aware that there were plants that could talk to you.
I've
Okay,
been working on some experiments recently.
You know what? I'm not even surprised anymore.
All right, we should get back to.
Does that mean we have to feel bad when I like harvest the wheat each like summer and stuff?
I mean, I'm sure Maurice will tell you who not to. He's fine.
Anyway, we were talking.
I feel like a monster suddenly.
So Kurx knows. We know Kurx was watching us. Kurx knows we were watching him. Pretty.
And knows we have a new ally.
Before we leave, I would like to cast a spell. To conjure my my familiar, because I'm Pact of the Chain Warlock.
I have a Pact of the Chain Warlock in another campaign.
Yeah.
Hey, familiar buddies.
What kind of familiar is it?
It is a pseudo dragon.
Oh,
Cool.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's a dragon in here.
Actually, I was gonna ask your question of whether or not it would be beneficial, like which one would be the best given my deity. Would sprite or fae make more sense?
I think that kind of like sort of powerful creatures like dragons are definitely in Leviathan's domain. So
okay.
I think that
Can it be like more like a look more like a sea serpent or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like a dragonair.
Yeah.
Is it recognizable as a dragon or no? Like, I'm just wondering if Marlowe freaks out or not.
Oh my god.
That was a question, Vince.
What? Sorry, what?
Is it recognizable as a dragon, or is it not?
It doesn't look like any dragon you've ever seen. Like,
okay,
it definitely,
never mind. Take that.
It isn't. It definitely wasn't like and also it's small, so it's not.
It's
small.
a very tiny, and it just kind of like sits on my shoulder, and its name is Marina.
Oh.
So it's kind of draped around her shoulders, sort of like a shawl, and it kind of like sort of bobs its head when a little bit when Masa finishes as if to say hi.
When someone else has a pet snake.
Oh right. I'll introduce you to mine, and then I'll like summon the squad.
Oh my god! All right, so you. Wait, so what does it consist of again?
Stealth,
So
sneak,
many.
and sly.
Or one giant thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so
Three
all right,
flying
so
sneak,
The
like
menagerie.
this huge snake, pops into existence, and then
Oh.
these like smaller, like little wing snakes are just like flapping around like bats. They're very alarming looking creatures.
So I was gonna be like, all right, so this is Biggie, and this is stealth, sneak, and sly.
So like the big guy just kind of like comes over and he just like with his tongue, and he just feels and like he feels you with his tongue that's just like getting hit by a towel or something.
Ouch.
Kind of
Marina just kind of yawns and like looks up and looks around like kind of placidly at the other snakes and then just kind of settles back onto my shoulder.
So it turned from a war room into a summit.
Oh my god. So are we saying that it canonically looks like a dragon air?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Tiny
Nupty
sea
as hell.
serpent kind of thing.
Yes.
So is there any other details that we should get while we're here, or should we just plan our attack, I suppose?
I think from what we've seen of this prick, our best bet is to make you, and I'm looking at Imran, you as mobile as we can, so that you can counterspell whenever he tries to get away. Because this motherfucker has tried this twice, and it's ridiculous that he keeps getting away. So that's my thought process.
I have expeditious retreat. I could have that, and
I have haste. I can cast it on anyone, but
I have
you.
long strider.
I have long strider as well.
So is the goal to try and like keep this like basically imprison this guy?
See, this thing keeps. He's the only one that we've fought so far that has the ability to teleport away, and I'm the only one. And I pull out the little cartridge for the counter charm, for the counter charge, which is one charge of counter spell. That I invented.
Well, I can cast counterspell.
You can?
Well, that changes things.
Yes.
Then.
I can also
That
dispel
helps
magic
a lot,
if need be. Also,
Okay.
again, element of surprise. While I'm looking at my 3rd level spells here, if we want to, I think how many can I do with this? Can I only do one creature? Okay, I could only do one creature. Never mind.
What do you have in mind?
I thought I could do more than one creature with gaseous form. I thought I could bring us all, but I might be thinking of something else.
Okay.
Gaseous
we have
form
more than one.
does... Wait. I think it's a different spell, actually. Never mind.
Yeah,
I
I
know
think
which
I'm
one
thinking
you're
of a different spell. Yeah.
So then does that mean we have 2 people that can counterspell again, which admittedly is nice.
That's good.
That's huge. That's
yeah.
huge.
No, I know. I know that's in character, Vince.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry.
That was just a random guy who was walking past. It's one of the butlers who was just like, that's huge.
Yeah.
Wasn't to us, though. He was looking at a different butler. They're having a time outside. Let's leave them be.
Damn it, Laura.
Maury, what's the name of your dragon?
Marina.
Marina. Okay.
It's an ocean pun.
Nice.
I got you.
For anyone who's curious about Masa's name, it is journey in Hebrew and Leon meaning lion.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I was worried it was
That's
going to
cool.
be another water pun because that's what Marlowe's name is.
No.
What is your familiar's HP?
That's a great question. Let's see. Pseudo dragon.
Is it just a regular pseudo dragon's HP?
I think it is.
Does it get a bonus? Okay.
No,
Yeah.
I think that's for Beastmaster Ranger. It gets a bonus depending on your level.
Yeah.
We familiar users just kind of chill here.
Yep.
Mhm. But I can always bring them back. They just
Yeah.
when they die, they just go to another plane of existence,
Yeah.
My DM had it so that my
which
sprite
is
lost her
probably
memory
the
when she
elemental
died.
plane of water.
Oh
Still
no.
upset.
Is
harsh.
is there
That's harsh.
anything? Is there anything else that we need, or should we get prepared for tomorrow?
So we have but so what's our plan then? Because are we still? Do we just get both of you guys close-ish, and then hope for the
Yeah.
best? 'Cause
Yeah, because I was definitely planning on getting some chloroform, but do we still need it?
But
I don't even know what that is.
I know what this is. Why do you?
Sounds like science talk to me.
I mean,
yeah,
I was-
probably a normal person wouldn't know what chloroform is. It's definitely not super. It would be like an obscure thiefly kind of thing.
I went to school for this.
I don't know the science.
You
guy,
learned
so-
about it in thief school.
It's essentially a chemical. You put it on a rag, and it makes people go unconscious.
Interesting.
Like,
I'm not entirely
without
sure about
hitting
physics.
them?
Huh? Is it legal?
No, without hitting.
Yeah, no, you just put it on their face, and then you go to sleep, and then they just...
The only thing that I would say with that though is that that's a reaction that humanoids might have, but maybe not what an aberration like a mind flayer would have.
Also, you just said putting it in someone's face, and mind flayers have this. I don't want you anywhere near that face.
It's dangerous.
I feel like I can get close to it still, yeah.
You'd have to be like right up in there, and that's scary.
Is it like a liquid or a gas? Like if you threw it like and smashed it like a gas or something. Or like
The
a
answer to
liquid,
all
like
those
an
questions
acid
is
oil.
technically yes.
We are operating on a lot of assumptions that it would even react.
Seems
to it.
suspicious.
But it seems like the plan of attack, at least for now, would be to keep those of us that can counterspell within 60 feet of it and lock him down so he cannot escape this time.
I get spell slots back at short rests, right?
Mhm.
So I'll get my spell slot back from scrying before we head over there, right?
Yeah, we always go
'Cause
for
I
a
only
long
got
rest before
2
we go.
spell slots. I'm a warlock.
We do-
I know lots
Yeah.
of spells, but I only got 2 spell slots. So
Well, it's pretty great though. I love it.
We do the we do a long rest before we head out. Like this is just a planning session, then we rest
Cool.
up and then we go because
Yeah.
a few of us are long rest preparers.
All right, Maury, check this out. I made a token
Is it
for
the token?
Marina.
Is it a dress?
Yes.
Yay! I love it.
Mm.
That's so cute.
Indeed.
Okay.
So yeah, you can alt double click on that and it'll pull up the stats of the familiar.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you can also bite and sting with it selected. Yeah, so that'll come in handy later. But yeah,
I need to go see Carter.
All right.
I
let's,
think we're good, right?
Let's meet at the outskirts of the outer wall of Sanctuary tomorrow then.
Okay.
okay.
Sounds like a plan.
So
Wait,
mm,
question.
yeah. Mhm.
Do you guys have a place I can crash? Cause like I was staying at the inn before. It'd be really nice.
It's funny you say that. Marlowe just offered her place, and I just fuck off.
How nice, Marley.
What? Y'all are assholes, all of you. Okay.
I'm spending the night at Carl's house, bye.
Oh, I would have offered, but apparently Ren's staying over, so I'm sorry. I've already got a guest. I'm sorry.
Damn it, Laura. Okay.
We have a
I sleep at the Temple of Wotan. I know you said you weren't a religious person, so like
I have
don't know
no
if you'd be
qualms with religious people. I'm just not one.
I understand. I just wouldn't want you to feel uncomfortable being like sleeping in a temple or anything.
I
'cause
feel
it
like you're
gets kinda
projecting.
cold.
I'm not the one who's uncomfortable here.
Wow, she's
Marlowe's
totally
face is just
is.
like fine, and she heads to the temple.
and Masa follows close behind.
So yeah, I wanted to tell you about a little thing that we do called Canton bonuses. Yeah. So we have like this. You get an extra buff for every mission. Like the buff only lasts for the duration of the mission, but based on where your character lives in the town, you get like access to like a different pool of random bonuses.
Ooh.
So
I'll have to invest in getting my own place at some point.
Yeah. I'll just let's I'll go through the list and kind of describe very briefly the different parts of Sanctuary because it's kind of illustrative. So basically, you could live in the castle, like in kind of one of the many sort of apartments that were there for the Knights of Sanctuary in the days of yore. You could be in the Heart Quarter, which was
Is Sanctuary a port city?
It is, yeah. That blue to the northwest is water.
What do I get? What do I get if I like buy a boat and I get to sleep on my boat?
You'd be docked in the Foreign Quarter.
Okay.
Yeah, so the Foreign Quarter wasn't too badly damaged. It was kind of like there was a lot of trade that went on there, but there's like also a lot of bars and stuff. It was a very happening part of town. The Heart District was the rich part of town, but it was like completely leveled, except for a wishing fountain in the center. But since it's been built upon, Ren?
Oh, I'm just
raising your hand. Oh, okay. So
I'm being cool.
Yeah. So there's the old Dwarven Quarter, which, as the name suggests, dwarves like lived there a long time ago, and there were a lot of underground houses there. So like that is probably the most intact part of the city. And then
that's where the Temple of Wotan is, right? Yeah.
Yes, that's where the Temple of Wotan is. The Temple of Wotan also wasn't too badly destroyed. Well, too badly damaged during the too badly damaged.
So for now, she would roll in the Dwarven Quarter.
Yes, the Dwarven Quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, the last place is the Hind Quarter, which used to be the poor part of town. It was pretty much leveled, and it's still like peasants live there mostly still, but they've kind of converted a lot of it into fields because, there's walls around the outside of the Hind Quarter at least. So, they get some protection against, the many monsters that are wandering out, in the countryside. So so that's all the parts of the city. So just go ahead and roll a d8, and then that will determine what your bonus is.
Vince, I have two potential questions.
Yes.
One, I got my rolled bonus to con, whiz, or strength. What is the bonus again?
+1.
How do I roll a d8?
Type /r space d8.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Follow-up question.
Yes.
Actually, never mind. It doesn't matter. But for future reference, could I make a stat higher than 20 or just up to 20?
You can make it above 20 with that bonus. With that particular bonus.
So Masa gets a +1 to saves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get a +1 to all saves for the duration of this journey, and then after it's over, that bonus goes away, and you get a new bonus next time. So.
Beautiful.
It's a +1 to the stat, right, or to the modifier?
It's to the stat.
Stat. Thought so. Okay, so a 20 to a 21 is a good.
I gained 6 health.
Ren can now do Misty Step.
Ooh. Nice. Yeah.
Hey,
sometimes it gives you a magic spell.
I got 5% experience at the end of.
You can finally catch up to me in Omega.
Wow.
So
I'm also behind. I need that.
What are the sleeping quarters at the temple? Is it like bunk beds?
Marlowe, how have you set it up?
Honestly, so there was probably like an area for like I don't know if they're like priests of, like, I know they're clerics probably of.
So there might have been like parts, like one thing that temples do like temples of Votan do is like basically they take in homeless people. So there's like probably a lot of like kind of barracks like quarters and kind of like in kitchen and stuff like that. That is expressly for that purpose.
So I'm probably in like one of the far off rooms or whatever, because in case homeless people come in, I don't want to be in the way. So I open a door to the one that is farthest from my room, and I'm like, and here, pick whichever bed you want.
It's a raiding party.
Thank you for the raid.
And then, oh yay! That's awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you for the raid.
Raided?
Yeah.
Welcome, raiders.
Oh shit!
You're just in time for some gay panic.
What?
And she's and
It's always gay panic here.
Honestly.
and Masa's just like, oh well, will you tuck me in?
That's not really in my job description.
Have a good night, Marlowe. And then you see Masa like hover a little bit off of the floor and land in her bed.
That's so extra. I love it.
After Imran, I should be used to this, but I guess not. Good night. I shut the door, just ignoring the heat on my cheeks, and I go to bed.
Fuck up.
Shut the fuck up!
No.
Oh my god.
Masa is very extra.
Yeah, it's delightful.
We gotta.
Got someone's like super practical, and then like this it's so good.
All right.
So, so yeah, are we ready to depart from town? Oh yeah, Carter.
Carter.
Yes.
So
All right.
mask on.
So you go into the Thieves Guild. So the Thieves Guild is like this, underground hideout in the old Dwarven Quarter, and the Thieves Guild actually is like legitimate in this setting, and like just like recently became that way. Like before they were just before they were mostly kind of like they're a Thieves Guild, they're a band of thieves, they're a mafia basically, but under Ren's leadership they've become kind of more Robin Hood like. And the apex of this public service was they manned the walls when there was a charge of frost giants and put their lives on the line. But Ren didn't have a single casualty. Ren is literally served by 40 thieves. So it's like you go in and Ren's 40 thieves are just like, they're like training, like kind of like picture like Kung Fu movie. They're like, just like, and they're like practicing like upside down like picking locks and stuff like, and
Ren like literally stealths around them because he really doesn't want to have this responsibility.
Yeah. Okay, so you basically go in and you go into Carter's office, and Carter has this kind of very simple and spare office structure, and he's got kind of like these swords on the walls stuff. And so I will share a picture of Carter here. Carter, yeah, well,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, unfortunately our Warlock isn't here. Oh, hey.
Oh, there they are.
What'd I do?
He just disappeared. It's fine.
Sorry. Someone knocked on my door, so I went to go check it real quick.
So yeah, buckle up for this IQ 1000 design here. So you see Carter in the chair. He is a ninja with he's got like this purple shawl on his head, and he's got kind of like a like a straw epaulets, and he has a dagger and kind of utility belt across his waist, and his left arm is a giant snake. And he's sitting at his table doing paperwork with the non-snake hand.
Oh, dang
And,
it. I was hoping he was doing it with the snake hand in his mouth and it was just like a struggle.
So he doesn't look up, but
Hold
the
the pencil. No, wrong way, dude.
Yeah.
Stop.
So Carter gonna like looks up and he says, Ren, good to see you.
Shh. And then like Ren is like stealthily closes the door behind him. He's like, okay, yes. Hi, Carter.
So
he's like, I'm hiding from responsibility.
Weather's been crazy lately, hasn't it? So that's thieves' cant for should we be speaking in code or not?
No, I'm just hiding from all the 40 thieves that for some reason are following me. It's a very terrible idea, honestly.
They admire you. You are their master.
Senpai.
I just wanted to pop by, I had a quick question I wanted to ask you. So you remember that time we met, first time we were reunited, and we came back, and you were like, "Oh my God, I'm gonna kill everybody because I'm so mad." And then you ran off, and then you we had to chase you down, and we tackled you to the floor, and they're like, "Oh my God, Carter, you can't be doing that." You remember, you were there, you remember.
Yes. I was there.
Sorry. I distinctly remember you threw a smoke grenade at me and my friends that made it nearly impossible for us to cast spells and see and just move in general. Do you still have any of those that I could potentially borrow?
It was a treasure of the Snake Men. They have such technology.
This is good information. Thank you.
Indeed. They're quite knowledgeable in the ways of magic. So basically, Carter was joined the UNT at some point, but he betrayed the guild, but was redeemed. So yeah, he's on the straight and narrow now. This is fully just a guy that I expected to just kill.
We went warp speed to catch the guy, so
Haste on a great hair, 300
God.
feet of movement?
It was so fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Sekiro at the time, so I was just like,
oh, you're important now. Right, great. Follow-up question. Do you happen to know any information on how to deal with somebody who can exit our plane or teleport away?
no.
Cool.
Power of that Ken I have no knowledge of.
Cool. Thanks. That's all I wanted to know. See you later. Appreciate you. Keep doing your thing. I will bring you food later, probably.
Walk in the shadows, my friend. So you open the door and go out, and you see all the 40 thieves are they're all bowing to you. They're like, Ren, our master.
Ren has fanboys.
For gracing us with your
So does
presence.
Carl. You just haven't seen them yet.
My
They're all-
pet Larry.
Yeah, Carl's fanboys are everyone who has an income under a certain amount. Is a fan here, Carl.
Yeah.
So
He's like, Ren's gonna be like, watch. Yes, make sure that you learn
Three cheers
this.
for Ren! Ren!
Hey,
Ren!
I'm here to teach you about this new skill I learned, and I want you guys to
Everyone goes dead silent.
no, don't blink or else you'll miss it, right? And then he's gonna take out his Chaos S stock and throw it, and then just teleport and run away.
Oh, that was perfect. Oh my god, I can't believe I saw that.
Is Ren Bilbo Baggins?
Yeah, he just misty steps away. He teleports.
That was the coolest thing I've ever seen.
It's
Where'd he go?
just
Ren hears applause as he's leaving.
Don't worry, guys. I have a plan. Ren has left the chat.
And I'm leaving Carter to explain to them that they can't physically do that without magic.
That's so
So
mean.
good.
Be quiet. This is a thieves guild.
It's not a library.
Everyone, don't find our hideout. Sorry.
Hey, are you part of the Thieves Guild? Yes. We should be quiet.
We're actually we like cosplay. Yeah, this is a cosplay club. Yeah, we're all ninjas.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that reminds me. So in Berkeley, California, they have a police code for LARPers because they'll basically there's a park where people will LARP really often at, and sometimes people who don't know what LARP is walk by and they're like, "There's teenagers fighting with swords. You should come and check it out." And so the police code have a thing that's basically no, it's just LARPers, and there's like a specific code for that.
Karen alert.
My God,
I love Berkeley.
Moving on.
that's wonderful. So yeah, you guys head out, and
I wake
yeah.
her up with a loud knock on the door because it's probably I expected it earlier than she's used to waking up. Like, hey, up and at 'em, we're heading out.
You hear the thud as she falls out of bed.
It's so levitating now, huh?
I chuckle and then I head out.
So you get a choice of mount. You can either have a sturdy warhorse who has, just like a lot of staying power. They move
70.
Let me see. I think they move 60,
60?
I believe. I think. But anyway, or you can have a great hare, which is a giant rabbit. They're much more frail, but they can move 80 feet per turn. And they can jump 20 feet. So it's like you either get kind of like the tanky warhorse or the super fast bunny. Well, which one would you prefer?
Or in time, you can probably find something more fitting to you, because technically none of us use any of those at the moment.
We'll get that
We
one.
have
Yeah,
a motorcycle.
We're gonna have like a car show moment where everyone pulls up on their mount. Carl
Can
will
I?
go last.
Okay. My dream mount. I'm sure I would have to do things in character, but I'm going to describe my dream mount, which is basically an aquarium on wheels.
Okay.
What?
I
What
might
kind of shit is that?
I might be able to help you with that actually.
Uber here, I'm outside.
It sounds like something you'd actually see at freaking like, I don't know, Burning Man or something.
Awful taste, but good execution.
I love that. I love that Reddit.
But I guess like for the time being I'll choose the warhorse since
Cool.
Good choice.
So what do you mean an aquarium on wheels?
I mean like a tank full of water that I can just hang out in that moves on wheels.
If someone had told me, hey, someone had the idea of a tank on wheels and it wasn't for Marlowe, I would be a little bit confused.
It's a literal
It's a tanky
Yes,
mount.
like a fish tank. Like
A
an
literal
aquarium
fish
on wheels. Yes.
All right.
And
It
like
would look pretty fly.
yeah, and
Pretty swarm.
ideally, like maybe it could be like a cart where me and Marlowe could hang out in it.
Uh-huh.
Well, we could both
Two-person
breathe
cart specifically.
underwater.
We can. No, that's absolutely true. Gortusk would feel sad.
We technically all can if I try hard
Oh,
enough.
Yes, Gortusk.
Sorry.
So-
I actually was gonna do a tinkering check while off to see if I can make any more of those tinfoil hats.
Yes, go ahead and do that.
All right, right tool for the job. Tinker check, double proficiency. Let's go.
Please.
Dirty 20.
Hey.
All right, I'll say that you're able to roll a d4.
Big money, no whammies. 3.
Hey.
3, you make 3 tinfoil hats.
Nice.
So these will protect you against. They will give you advantage against mind blast. That's all they do.
I'd also like
Do
to
we
buy
have
that
to do-
chloroform anyway.
The chloroform.
Yeah.
Okay, so give me. What do you roll to? Do you use your herbalism kit or what?
I don't have one. I don't even know if I know
Yeah,
how to
it would
use one.
basically be poison making. So
Okay.
Alchemy kit?
I guess because I
Yeah.
guess I normally roll nature or something. I
it
don't
would
know
be
what I-
medicine. It would
Medicine.
be medicine.
I have medicine. I can roll medicine.
Go ahead and roll
Cast
medicine.
medicine?
I can cast
That's
medicine.
cure wounds. That is literally cure wounds.
Yeah.
Let me know if you ever need to make cyanide. We can find a bunch of almonds
And happiness.
or apple seeds.
Or apple seeds. Yeah.
Yeah.
If
So
you bring it up, I
unfortunately,
won't say
Ren-
no.
Unfortunately, Ren, it doesn't work out.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Do
So
we have to
anyway,
attune
back
to the tinfoil hat?
No.
back to mounts.
Sweet.
Yeah. So yeah, car show. First, Imran, pull up.
You see a rather, it's smaller than normal, but it's a fucking motorcycle with tank treads. And I'm using Sprocket, who's my infusion, as the power source. So you hear a little as my homunculus servant speaks, and it's actually not that loud, but you see it's still a sight to behold. And I'm like fully decked out in a breastplate. Got my got my weapons, got my arm and all that stuff. It looks pretty cool.
Awesome. So Ren,
Hi. So I'm going to pull up with a large wolf, covered in splint armor that is on fire.
so yeah, it's this big, massive, like he's a huge size white wolf, and he has this stately expression on his face, and his tail is wagging furiously. He looks down and he says, "I am excited for today's adventures."
Hi, Masa. This is Ogami. He's a good boy.
Best boy.
He puts his head down and he says, they tell me I am a good boy. Sometimes I am not sure."
But really, are any of us good boys?
One cannot always be a good boy. So yeah. Marlowe.
So, in competition for the best boy slot, Marlowe comes up, and you can hear her coming before, like, you see her, because the stomps are of a baby mammoth that is outfitted in splint armor as well, and he has a cute little tuft of hair on the top, and she's just like petting it, and she's like, "This is Gortusk."
Okay, but what if the baby mammoth pulls the aquarium on wheels?
I love it.
It's like the fucking circuses in town whenever we come.
We have a motorcycle. We have a mammoth. We have a.
And then whenever you're getting tired of
And-
freaking Masa, you could just sit on the mammoth.
just be like, "Nope, I'm out."
Adding to the circus act, you finally the stomping of the mammoth hooves ceases, and you just hear a dangling bell, but kind of like a deep bell. Some would describe it as a cowbell, as
boy.
Carl just trots up behind you on a completely plain dairy cow. There's literally nothing else to her. She's just a regular dairy cow from his farm.
Did you say steed? I thought you said steer.
The cow has big beautiful eyes with long eyelashes, and
What's her
she bats
name?
them at you.
Her name's Daisy. She's my most best milking cow that I ever had in my whole life. She was proper loyal. Has been great for milking for many years, but she's all dried up down there, sadly. But she wants adventure. Ren even made sure. Ren said so.
She's a lady.
I look down at the bell around her neck, and I'm like, I mean, Kurx already knows we're coming. I guess it doesn't really matter about stealthing, so sure, why not?
Oh, I don't want to lose her, do I?
No. Yeah, I'm fully aware we don't want to lose any mounts. Okay, don't bring it up. Let's move on.
Oh my God.
Like that. You have to be sad.
Yeah.
I was.
Oh.
I just meant like
They get attached to every NPC, and then it makes it hard to take them along in battle.
Welcome to
'cause they don't
D&D.
want them to die.
Yeah, what you name it, you get attached to it. That's literally the rule.
We'll have
You
like,
you meet an NPC who's like, I want you to get out of this life, man.
Dennis.
Yeah. Yeah.
we have like 100 NPCs that will follow us in the battle. And we're like, actually, you guys should stay home. It's safer this way. We got this.
you.
This
There
is
are
why all of your
babies.
friends should just disappear into other planes of existence and then reincarnate whenever you cast spells. It just makes more sense. You know?
Logical thing to do.
Yeah, like, you know. I know a druid who could like summon like 8 beavers and then would just send them looking for traps, and then they would just zap out of existence, but it was fine because those fairy spirits would come back later.
That's all for
I
now,
had
right?
someone do that on the Tomb of Horrors. The old
Oh.
summoned animals kept sending these sacrificial badgers in.
Jesus.
It was terrible. It was
So
bloodbath.
Sacrificial badger.
Yeah.
Ren would probably be
No.
offended.
No animals were harmed in the making of this game. But
Monster Slayer
So-
skills identical.
yes, indeed.
I had a friend who did it with a one Lemure. He'd always summon the same Lemure from from this plane, and
If-
this poor Lemure suffered so badly.
Man.
If I get an aquarium on wheels, can I have a pet octopus inside of it?
Yeah.
Aww,
Yeah.
aww.
I guess I'll make it happen, but I'll be like, you better kind of think about yeah, because I feel like it would get broken. You gotta get some bulletproof glass.
Or just very traumatized fish.
It's okay. I'll collaborate with Imran to build this.
Oh my god, there's like a little sunken like pirate like wheel that you turn to like.
Yeah, All right.
Let's
I was
not go
also
to
kind of
Dungeons and Dragons.
wondering.
It was a silly game.
Yeah, great game.
Feels like
Also-
we're turning this. It's less circus now and more parade float.
I know, it's great.
Honestly.
Mm.
So anyway, you guys.
I was also kind of wondering if anybody would like an infusion.
Oh yes.
I love spiking my drinks.
I think the psychic armor is probably going to be helpful again. Right?
Okay, do you want
'Cause
that, Marlowe?
Yeah, I could. Yeah, because I don't think I need the. I as much as I love the charm, and I do think it kind of completes the outfit. But I don't need it anymore. I don't think for this fight. So.
Okay, then I'll tap Marlowe's breastplate and give resistant armor. So you have to attune to that. Remember.
Yeah, I take off the charm that was advantage on charm and fear effects because I already get advantage on fear effects, so that's
Cool.
halfway.
Have you got any like infusions that will make me not get brain 8? Because like I'm really loyal to getting brain 8. I'm not gonna lie.
We get the
I can
hat.
give you. I do have the intellect.
That's
force.
good as mind blast.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that, just because like those brain devourers are, you know, I don't have the strongest brain the world's ever seen, you know.
How
So-
many people can you intellect fortress, Imran?
Just one.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll give that. I can give that to
I
you when the
can-
time comes.
I can cast protection from good and evil on Carl.
That would work.
I can do that with
Oh,
2
alright.
people. That
It's
leaves
a
one of us out.
concentration.
Well,
All I have is tentacles.
nice.
Helpful.
I was going to go with.
I feel like that might need some clarification, if that's all right.
Wait, actually, yeah.
I don't think you're gonna get
Um,
any.
You don't have to explain anything to me.
Well, I mean, I actually have a thing that I can do, like that doesn't cost a spell slot. So, she will.
I know exactly what your
Yep.
patron is.
Yep.
I'm excited.
She conjures a like tentacle that just sprouts out from the ground and is just hanging there.
What?
I take out my sword and shield. Like, what is that?
It's a
That's your-
tentacle, Marley.
Was that like a friend or?
Yeah, it's 10 foot long. It's just on the ground.
Oh my
That's
god.
really tall.
It's like it's kind of see through. It's a little spectral.
Wait,
They were all planning what they were gonna do, and I was like, I got tentacles, and then I conjured a tentacle.
is this Evard's Black Tentacles?
Nope.
No, this is Evert's Black Tentacles as a spell, and I'm not wasting spells. As the Fathomless is my patron.
Fathomless, yeah.
I have an ability where I can conjure a 10-foot long tentacle. Let me go ahead and read it to y'all. You can magically summon a spectral tentacle that strikes at your foes. As a bonus action, you create a 10-foot long tentacle at a point you can see within 60 feet of you. The tentacle lasts for 1 minute or until you use this feature to create another tentacle. When you create the tentacle, you can make a melee spell attack against one creature within 10 feet of it. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn. When you reach 10th level in this class, the damage increases to 2d8. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the tentacle up to 30 feet and repeat the attack. You can summon the tentacle a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and you regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest.
That's
Very
cool.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What color is it?
With Roll20, by the way, Law Mother, just in case you didn't know, you can click on the little speech text box in your where it says, and it will like yeet out the information so that you can check what you've got and what you're using.
Beautiful.
If
I
you get what I
did
mean.
kind of see that, so I can, if anybody wants to actually read that instead of listening to my beautiful voice,
There you
it's
go.
right
Yeah,
there.
perfect.
Oh man,
Oh, no, I loved it. I'm just letting you know so that, like, in the heat of battle, you don't have to force
Just found
yourself to
this
explain
awesome
a paragraph and stuff.
I was actually going to ask.
And
Wait
it's
a minute,
not
I'm sorry.
hostile.
What color was it again?
Blue.
Blue. Okay.
Dabba-dee-dabba-da.
And it's not hostile.
I mean, it seems like it
It's
can
not
be.
hostile. I make it attack things, but it doesn't have to attack things.
Okay.
What else can it do if it's not attacking things?
Sit there, hang out.
Can I vibe on top of the tentacle?
Yeah, and it creates a crook so you can just like sit on the tentacle.
God.
Interesting.
What's its name?
My spectral kraken that I'm conjuring.
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu
Batarka.
I haven't thought about that.
Ren just chilling with the gods,
Demon.
both Eldritch and Celestial.
Yeah, you don't have to answer.
Huxley.
We lost Mervin in the last session, so if you want to use that name, you can use that.
Mervin?
I don't know. My
Uh,
brain is going to Nadir because of the magic card Nadir Kraken.
The deer is a
Oh
great
yeah,
name.
yeah.
I love that
Yeah.
name.
I like
That's a
it.
great
So
name.
I love that card.
All right. And also,
Yeah,
what's your
what
AC,
is it?
Masa?
my AC right now is 17, I believe.
Wow.
Let me just make sure that's correct.
AC under 20 can't relate with this character.
Wow. Wow, Marlowe.
No, I'm not even
What
saying
was
that in a
like
mean
my
way. I'm
life?
saying this character was built with exclusively AC in mind.
Have to
So,
slip
like,
that shade in somewhere. The
It might be
elitism of it all.
16. I might be wrong. I need to look at the thing.
Is the name of the monster enormous tentacle? What's the name of the monster stat block?
It's not a monster
Not a
stat
monster.
block.
It's just
It's
a
my
tentacle.
just
ability.
is.
It's
From
just a spectral
Tasha.
tentacle.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right, I'm just
Yeah.
setting up a token for this. So
Yeah. So I'm trying to pull up the thing. Okay, yeah. So it's 16, not 17.
Okay. So in that case, since you got the lowest AC, I'll give you a +2 to your AC.
Okay, so now it's 18.
Hey.
Yeah.
Nice.
At least for travel. If we want to swap it out before we get to Kurx, we can.
No, we need to keep up the people that have counterspell. That's important.
You're right. Yep. And that'll be it. And I'm also giving myself the enhanced arcane. Jesus.
yeah, sorry,
Enhanced arcane.
that's the tentacle token. In case you're wondering.
Enhanced arcane focus, and then for now I got Sprocket, but I think I might swap them out once we get closer.
Where's the tentacle
you get
token?
Let me see. This right
Oh
here.
my, that's
It's in-
large.
It's in the
Yeah.
joint.
It's not that
It'll be
big.
a little bit smaller than that. Okay. So, you guys proceed out of town, right?
Mhm.
You ready to go? Okay, so you guys head out. Oh, kitty, and you
Demands attention
travel.
or he'll kill me.
Mood.
So you travel through the forest of Ultir throughout the first day. Your path takes you kind of deep into the forest here, and there is it's very very close. So it's a very calm day of travel, and you guys feel like the woods are a little quieter than normal. You kind of reflect on the demonic presence that was just cleansed from this forest. It used to be kind of corrupted by a demonic fungus that made creatures go insane with violent rage. So the party in the last session destroyed the demon that was causing this fungus to proliferate, and so all the fungus died when the demon died. So it was a red fungus, but you can see there are patches around it. It's turned kind of this sort of bony white color, and it looks brittle and dry. You can see it kind of on tons of surfaces, on the ground, on moss, on tree bark and stuff. You're in evergreen forest. So that's kind of what that's all that happens in the first day. Then so do you guys how do you guys react to the placid day of travel? You guys are used to some real escapades happening sometimes when you're traveling. So
We've had to fight a fucking dragon into something. So
yeah.
The forest seems less musty now.
yeah, this is
There's also one time just a golden frog. That was the time.
this is
Considerably less bugs.
it's awesome.
Masa is casting prestidigitation to create little tiny floating whales, like when Steven Universe goes into his room and he makes a little tiny floating whale. That's what I do. While just passing the time.
Just don't create an entire society of sentient watermelons, okay? Please.
There are whales now. Okay.
I suppose at the very least we can have a proper night's sleep without fear of being horribly attacked, which is a nice change,
Do you have any wood to knock on?
I can make some.
We're in a forest, so yes.
Just knock your arm on them.
Tree falls over, starts a domino effect of all the trees in the forest.
It's not funny. Okay.
So you guys camp out. So describe to me. Basically, so here's how camping works. So this is kind of another homebrew system.
I love it.
Yeah, I love. Yeah, there's lots of those. But so basically, what we do is we describe what we're doing to prepare the camp, and we then do a skill roll, and it's whatever skill that you can justify with role play. You could go straight down the middle and be like, all right, I'm going to hunt some game and try and forage, and then roll survival. But you could also be like, I want to tell a rousing story around the bonfire. I'm gonna do a history check to remember some ancient tale of yore. So it's kind of and then based on how good you do, the party racks up successes, and if you get enough successes, then you get an XP bonus on the next day because you're also well rested. So so we'll start with Eddie. What does Marlowe do in preparing the camp in this forested area?
because we have a new person, it's going to be less boring and predictable. So
Is
that's
it?
fun. Shut up. At least one person. Okay. Marlowe likes for the team to be well hydrated. So what she does is she's gonna she liked the barrel from last week. So again, for flavor, I know he can't help me with this, but Imran helps, and I like gather firewood, or not firewood. Yes, firewood, but also barrel wood, and put it together to make a barrel. And then I cast create water and purify food and drink so that we have clean drinking water. But yeah, I'm like grabbing like pieces of wood and like trying to probably use my old sword to try and like chop it and put it together.
I'm so happy we upgraded from a hole in the ground.
Can I
We've come so far.
We're gonna go to Laura. So, but,
I haven't even rolled.
Oh, you haven't rolled. Sorry. I get ahead of myself.
So abused.
He's like, oh my god, she's doing the barrel thing again. I just want it to be over.
He's just sad it wasn't a hole in the ground. He misses the hole.
18.
Okay, so you gain. You're reasonably successful at it. You gain 1 success for the team. So, Laura, what is Carl doing?
So I'm gonna, try and use my very poor but attempt wood carving skills, since we are, it's a hobby of mine. I'm not good at it, but it is a hobby. I think it's is it dexterity for whittling? I forget. I think it is. Whittling.
I would say
try and
dexterity, yes, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to try and whittle some nice things from all of the lovely, lovely trees that we've got in the area. Just sit down and have a nice, relaxing evening, because it feels less survival focused today, because we're just having a nice, relatively chill time. I'm very bad at it, unfortunately.
Right. Yeah.
I've done it for years, but I'm really bad.
You're like making like a little like statue of a guy, and then you accidentally just cut his head off.
Look, guys, I made a stick. I whittled a stick. Look at it. Woo!
That's very nice,
That's a
Carl.
stick it is.
You did it.
Well done.
Thank you.
Very well done.
Thank you.
All right.
Me and Imran making a barrel.
You want a stick
I made
as well?
stick.
I made a bunch of sticks.
Isn't that firewood?
Imran.
Oh no! Why would you burn my sticks? Like specially crafted them
Wow,
for you.
I can't believe
Why
you,
would
Imran.
you burn them?
The issue with scientists is that they can't understand the artistic integrity, the intricacies of this piece here. Like, I would put this on a wall in a gallery and like potentially pay $2,000, because there's detail in this. There's heart, there's soul in this. Imran. Do you not see the artistry, the skill that's required in creating this stick?
Imran just kind of does this. No, I don't.
Oh my
I
God.
want to hold one. Maybe then you'd understand.
Careful. It's a delicate piece.
Take my stick in your hands.
No, I understand. But thank you for sharing this with me, Carl. I appreciate your integrity as an artist.
I'm glad I could help, and I ruffle his hair. What's there, at least?
Oh, it was
Oh my God, that's wonderful. All
He's too
right.
young for a comb over, but he's got a comb over.
I added nothing to the team, though, so...
But you added everything to
us.
Our souls.
Yes.
We were enriched
our
today.
souls.
Yeah.
All right, who's
By the art.
Thank you for being better with words than me, Omega.
Who's next?
Now it is your turn.
All right, so Imran's gonna use his woodcarver's tools.
Oh no! Completely show him off.
The shade of it all.
Everyone's so shady today.
His tent and lean-tos like we need for a camp.
I told you I would be a bad influence on this party.
So I use right tool for the job to make woodcarver's tools. And because of artificer bullshit, I double my proficiency, so it's a +10 again. 15 flash of genius into a 19.
All right, you're decently successful.
Like, yeah, it's practical, but where's the soul, Imran?
The art, you know, the art of the art.
Like,
Do both
it's okay.
Jackson
Like,
is
people
bizarre.
have to learn. People have to learn art. It's a skill, you know.
No,
Do
wait,
both of you
Do
want
his
tents or
job,
not?
you're distracting him.
Do both of you want tents or not?
yes, Imran.
I mean, I don't necessarily like druid. Ren is always the shadiest when he has nothing to lose.
Oh. Holy shit.
Yeah. So now, Ren, what would you like to do?
Let's see.
Do what
So you're up to 2 successes. Unfortunately, not very much.
4, right?
I'm going to.
You need 8 to get a bonus.
I know. I just mean for passing.
For passing, you need 3.
Oh, okay. Then we're good. Probably.
Oh, actually, yeah. No, you guys, you have to get 1 more to get satisfactory, which would be
Okay.
no effect.
I'm finna gunsta.
What?
I'm gonna.
This is a new tense.
I got you.
I knew what you meant.
I'm gonna participate in the wood carving party. Why not? Let's all wood carve together.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful. Go ahead and
30.
Wow.
Jack.
All right.
well, you just fucking nail it. Describe your masterpiece.
So Ren is going to out of a tree carve a traditional like druidic totem pole. And he's gonna like leave the integrity
Tree
of
is
like
oh my god. Ow!
he's gonna like leave the integrity of like the top and bottom, so it's like literally like bottom of the tree, totem pole, top of the tree.
So
And it's-
you can't speak with plants and just
it's like a tattoo for the tree.
Yeah.
I
This
look
tree's-
beautiful, but
this
at what
tree's into-
cost?
This tree's into body modding. Yeah.
You know, a tree like that, it's basically just a big stick, though. So it's
Yeah.
pretty like we're very similar pieces, you know.
Like honestly, yours is better, Carl, because like you captured the
no.
realism of a stick in a way that I could never.
I put a hand
you
on
brought a
everyone's
different
shoulder and
sense
just
of
like
art.
give him a little pat.
like I get mine is like really stylistic, and so like I would love to be able to capture the realism that you capture, and like just you put in so
But the
much. Like,
detail in Flowing Craft is it contrasts with the surrounding nature while also blending in with it in such a nice way.
right. Like
Yours
you're
is far superior.
you're just so wise. I learned everything I know from you, Carl.
All right. Let's stop the stick
Those
comparison.
long walks of Whitland together. are paid off.
Measuring stick
Guys,
size.
let's kill something, okay?
Monster
this,
slayers,
you're
not
this,
monster
get it.
whittlers.
Yeah.
Speaking of slaying something, I think it's my turn, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Um,
Go ahead.
So I am going to send Marina up into the sky to capture some birds for some good foods for us.
Ooh.
And I'm going to be using my intimidation skill to yell at her like a football coach, so she does a good job.
Good hustle. Good hustle.
What are you doing? Get that part out of the air!
Oh yeah! All right, you
Nice.
spur the bird onto, or your pseudo dragon onto such great successes that you bring home 5 fat pheasants, and you eat like kings, and that is enough.
Pancakes, this would be perfect.
That was actually just enough to get you guys over the line and getting the 5% XP bonus the next day.
Yay!
Yeah. So well done.
Marina,
Yeah.
you're the real MVP today. Okay.
Also,
Can I give her a little bit of the food after it's cooked?
also Vince,
Yes.
can I roll that foraging check?
Yes. Yes.
I'm scared.
I would like to help my check by casting 2 spells. speak with plants to find the specific type of plant I'm looking for, and then locate plants and animals.
Okay. Yes. All right.
Cool.
So you roll with advantage and a +10 bonus.
Okay. Okay. So what am I searching for? What am I rolling?
Survival. This would
Okay.
be survival.
Okay. Public roll, and then advantage.
Hey, can you tell me what this
Natural
play is?
20.
There it is.
So it's 33.
Jeez.
You find it. You find that. Yeah, you find what you're looking for.
Yeah.
What do you find exactly?
This is something
Are you
that
prepared?
that we discussed beforehand. That was a secret.
Oh no!
You will find out in the
I'm
fullness
worried.
of time.
I'm scared.
Moody secrets.
Maria, was there something? Were you trying to speak? No.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I thought you raised your hand. Anyway, all right. So next day, you go on to the dungeon where Kurx was said to be, and you find this kind of ruins. This sort of there's like this sort of ruined keep with like a little spiral staircase going down. And yeah, you guys see that it's totally dark down there. So you'll have to have some means of seeing.
Produce flame.
I have my arcane flashlight
Dark vision.
and dark vision.
Oh,
Okay.
another dark vision person. You're the second person we've ever had to have dark vision.
Half
I said second.
Second.
You're
Wait,
not
so
all uppity.
Jack.
what's your flashlight's light radius?
15-foot cone.
15-foot cone.
Should I have it?
Wait, how far?
What?
How far? How far does it go?
Like 50 out to 15 feet.
Oh, that's its range.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
that's
15-foot
unfortunate.
cone of bright light, and then another 15 of dim light.
All right, cool.
And I'll give that to either Marlowe or Carl, whichever one they want.
Marlowe likes to be in front just in case anything comes at us, but also I don't know if Ren wants to be in front because dungeon traps possibly.
I'll shoulder Marlowe.
Okay, cool.
Speaking of shouldering, I'm going to cast Gift of Alacrity on Marlowe and Carl for today.
Nice.
Hey,
Advantage on initiative. Right, thank you.
No, add D8 to your initiative.
Close enough. Yes, I was right about something.
Okay, I'm sorry. What visible flames or what visible light sources are there?
I think it's just the flashlight and produce flame.
Okay, so Ren, I'll give you some light here. So basically, yeah. Well, you'll see how we do it in a sec. Okay, and then who has the flashlight? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the flashlight on you, and the way that you can, yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Done this before.
Okay. I couldn't remember if we had. Is Sprocket with you?
No, I actually took Sprocket off my infusion list after we got close enough, and then I'm going to give myself the repulsion shield.
Ooh.
Okay. Cool. Great. Okay. So you guys head in.
Before we head in, I know Laura's not here right now, but should
Oh, whoops. Yeah.
Carl have the psychic resistant armor? Because I don't know which of us is like. I think Marlowe is a little bit better in the intellect department, but not by much.
That's up to you guys.
I just want to. I'm trying to make sure everyone's okay, and that's the hard part.
think everyone's
Marlowe
okay.
would say no, give it to Carl. So let's do that.
Yeah,
All right, I'll give Carl then the resistant armor to psychic damage.
Okay.
I have Intellect Fortress prepared just in case. So,
Mhm.
and then yeah, I think that
Right.
should be it. Actually, should I? Nah, never mind. I was gonna say, should I use Spell Refueling Ring or Mind Sharpener or anything like that, or no?
I mean, if you want to give me extra spell slots to support, that's fine. But I don't really have any. Like I'm pretty much gonna be in the back, just helping people out.
Okay. Good to know.
All right. So you basically you go in. Let me see here. Oh, well, let me wait till Laura's back, and then I'll.
Do we want to do a bio break?
Sure. Let's do a bio break here.
Well, the mistress of the dial isn't here at the moment, but you better not touch that dial.
Don't
You
touch
can,
it.
they can't
Don't
touch
do
it.
it.
It's not here. You can't
Dial
even
does not
touch it.
exist?
I know you were
There
thinking
is no
about
dial?
it, but you couldn't.
Nope.
Yeah.
So.
That's a ridiculous
There is
thought
no
that you would
Warren
even have
You're
to
Boston
touch
stuck.
that.
You're stuck with us.
Yeah.
Even though
There is
we're
no-
going to be gone, you're still stuck with us.
It's unfortunate.
There is no dial in Bossing Say, just so you know. Judy. Omega got cake.
We're back.
back.
You guys didn't touch the dial, did you? Even though the sign was
Did you
there.
touch it? I wasn't here. I
don't think they
to
did.
show you, but did you touch it?
It was.
Tell me you didn't
I
touch
don't think
it.
it was possible.
You
I saw
can't
it.
have touched it.
Watch
No,
it.
Where's
no.
Carl?
There we go. Sometimes it takes
No.
a second to load back in.
Don't betray us like this.
Oh no! There it is. There's the dial. Omega got what? Do we?
Sorry,
What
my.
did
Don't
you
worry
say?
about it. Don't worry about it.
Aww.
I got cake. I'm eating like a cake.
Just like a nice piece of cake.
I ate macaroni
Ooh,
salad
Omega
on our
got
break.
cake.
And I also have completely non-sponsored cola product here.
That's Shasta brand.
I've also been drinking non-sponsored, vague
Yeah.
Brown's fizzy drink.
Yeah. Oh man.
I'm just big
I-
drinking brown
I have
leaf
no
water.
shame about
I
my
love
liquor.
brown leaf
I love
water. Sponsor us, brown leaf water.
Brown leaf water. Jeez.
I love this non.
That's the least appetizing description of tea that I have ever heard.
Omega, did you show him that video?
Yeah, I saw.
Oh,
the-
yeah, he was there when I-
saw the tea gore video.
Okay.
The video
I'm also-
that made Vince love me slightly less and Laura make me her life enemy. Yeah.
That was painful.
Oh, good.
That was
It
painful.
genuinely destroyed a part of my soul.
So good. We'll send it to Lore Mother later.
Oh boy.
So we're in a dungeon.
We're in
Yeah.
a dungeon.
We're gonna
What's it
die.
look
Yes.
like?
So yeah, you
what the fuck's
guys
up with that?
head into the dungeon, and let's see. So yeah, you guys enter this very. You're in this very tight kind of underground chamber, and there's kind of the smell of. There's just kind of the smell of dirt in the air, like you're sort of underground in a swamp. So it's like you see like the walls are damp in places, and there's kind of like little puddles of standing water. There is to the east a short hallway, and then a much longer hallway to the south. The walls are made of flagstones, and they're kind of in poor repair.
Vince,
So,
are you
yeah.
gonna handle ping dragging?
Yes. Yeah, I'll ping Greg for this. Yeah, for this first part. Yeah. But yeah.
All right, which way do we go?
Okay, sorry, I just had to test it.
Well, like my great grandmother always used to say, you can't go wrong if you pick a direction, follow it with all your heart. So I say we just go left, and we just keep going left.
I agree with that. Most people go right anyways, so they'll probably put the worst stuff if you go right. Also, if you understood that reference, you're a real gamer.
I'm left-handed, so I always pick left. Because right always gets too much left.
I think I'm outnumbered on this one, but yes, let's see. Let's go back.
I don't care, so I guess we'll go this way.
Your secret is safe with my indifference.
I just start straight up walking forward.
No,
No,
Carl,
shit.
Carl! I run over
So-
and grab him.
So you see just before that there are two doors, one to the north, one to the south. They are both waterlogged, and one of them looks. So both of the doors are waterlogged, and one of them looks to have kind of swollen, stuck on its hinges. The other one seems mobile, though. The one to the north seems mobile. The one to the south is stuck.
I could fix that. The wrecked door.
Well, I thought we were going to continue going left anyway, so that means going to the one to the north.
Which is the broken one?
The not broken one.
The
I thought.
Okay.
Yeah, the okay one is to the north, and the busted one is to
That
the
is-
south, I think.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
This map is so big.
Well, if I'm not allowed to go first, then Ren, would you like to do the honors since you are Mr. Looky Looky Lulu for all the traps and whatnot?
Yeah, I
I'd
got
like
you.
To have my shield in front. It's nothing against you, Carl.
doing what?
'Cause it's a killer.
I can't see shit in here anyway, so honestly, I appreciate someone else going in front.
Someone gonna
What check do I
investigate
make
here?
for investigation? Investigation check?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, it would be investigation.
I'm assuming you get off my shoulder for that part.
That's an interesting
No, I just
assumption.
realized that there's a
Oh, never
dragon
mind.
in this dungeon because Marina's here.
Oh. We're
Dungeons and Dragons.
Dragon.
We pay it off.
We did it! He did it, boys! He said it!
Can I give myself
Roll
guidance
credits.
as well? for
Slap
this?
that 5e tag on there.
Crowd calls a flavor win or something. I don't know.
Can I give myself guidance on the check as well? Not guide.
Is that a thing that people can do? Maury?
Giving themselves guidance? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
absolutely.
Yeah, because I think. Okay. Yeah.
I will give you
13.
I'll flash of genius.
Okay.
So they'll jump
So I'll say you check both doors. You don't find anything on either door.
Cool. These are some doors.
All right.
Should
I
we
guess we're
open
done.
it?
Good to
They
know.
are trapped, so I mean, it's you guys' prerogative, I suppose.
Okay. Can we put Ren's token on top of Marlowe's?
Yeah. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, can you link Marina to Masa for now?
See, the tricky thing with Marina's token is that it likes to sit behind your token for whatever reason.
I noticed that.
You can
Yeah,
put-
which is a
Cute.
bug, unfortunately. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try delinking it, and then
Coding
no, that's not.
overloaded.
I'll try and figure it out here.
I will have to say that the map is so big that it is causing stream issues.
Oh, damn.
Oh, okay, so I have something prepared for this. I have a low res version of the map.
Ba-ba-ba-ba!
Yeah, there you go.
Professional streamers here at the Monster Slayers Guild.
Yeah.
All right. Let's keep going.
Okay. Marlowe's gonna open the door with Ren's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do we want to just have like her shield up and then
And like, yeah, that's
popping
literally
up
what Ren
beside
is
him?
doing.
Perfect.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I have the flashlight in my other hand.
All right, so you're gonna go to the north.
Yep.
All right, so you open it. It is an empty room. You can kind of smell. There's some kind of mildewy scent coming out of
I'm
it.
gonna before anybody even enters, I'm gonna use my thermal sight.
You don't see anything.
No heat signatures, nothing.
Nope, nothing.
I'll switch it and say doesn't seem like anything right off the bat.
Give me a perception check, everyone.
Oop.
It's
I rolled.
12.
I rolled.
Oh.
Let me re-roll that actually.
Oh my god, guys.
That's
There we go. That's
I
better.
can see.
All right, Carl and Ren hear kind of the scratching noise from
that's
down
in that one.
far to the south.
Down.
I'm a halfling.
Yeah. So down the southern hall, I'm gonna ping it
What?
right over here.
Sorry, could you ping it one more time? This map is huge.
You should be in the upper left-hand corner of the map.
Oh my god, it is big.
Yeah.
Right.
I just zoomed out,
But I
and my
just didn't
god,
see where you
yeah, this is
pinged.
huge.
That's my Tinder profile. Anyway, no, okay.
I'm gonna. Yeah, no, you're getting the disadvantage. We're just like.
So are we gonna go into this room? Check it out?
Yeah.
We're
Did you hear that?
we should
Carl?
probably there's something that like what makes scratching and scrabbling noises like if it's not like a rat or something what
Brain with dog
what's,
legs.
what's well known for all right that makes sense.
Well, who wants to lead this one?
I think one of those might be nearby then, and I'm a bit worried about it.
By the way, I'm going to lean back and tap Carl and cast protection from evil and good.
Cool.
I can do that with one other person. I don't know who to pick. I guess.
I'm sure Masa wouldn't mind you touching casting a touch spell on her.
Was that in character? Because
Yeah.
we're just like,
Yeah, no, Ren is being intentionally shady. He's like, I'm sure Masa wouldn't mind you casting a touch
Just
spell on
accidentally
her.
bash the shield against the wall.
oh shoot,
What?
I'm so sorry.
Oof.
I
my
think I'm
God.
gonna save it until I see the thing, and then I'm gonna cast it on whoever it's going after, I guess.
All right, let's
Okay.
open the door.
It's okay. Well, there'll be plenty of time for touch spells later.
Uh-huh.
Cast charm person. You don't
Got
cast it. Yeah, I do.
Got him.
Anyway.
All right. So yeah, the door is swollen shut with water.
Destroy water.
You cast destroy water, and you see the tone of the wood change and become lighter, and the door kind of groans slightly as it is like desiccated. So yeah, after that, the door swings open easily, and there is a empty room.
What?
I'm gonna inspect this one again with my thermal sight.
So you inspect it with your thermal sight, and you see that there are no heat signatures.
Okay. And my
Can
dark
I-
vision doesn't pick up anything.
What's that?
My dark vision doesn't pick up anything.
Nope.
I mean, I have the flashlight, so like.
Yeah,
You're right.
You're like looking around. Yeah, don't see anything out of the
Can
ordinary.
I go ahead and walk in here and make an investigation check and do like
Yes.
cool. I will do that. Like look for secret doors, things like that.
Yeah.
My investigation isn't the greatest though, but
Right.
that's a 19, so it doesn't matter.
So you have a look, but
Nice.
sure enough, you don't really find anything.
Hmm.
Then you hear, so perception check, everyone.
Everyone.
Once again.
Everybody on
That's
the club.
better. Thank God.
13.
How did you roll another nat 1 on this perception check?
Hey, do you guys remember like earlier when someone was like, "Oh, it sounds like she's coming for your gig, Marlowe"? No, this person is coming for my gig.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Hey,
I am the Will Wheaton.
you had the #1 hit of rolling 2 nat 1s on an advantage
Well,
check.
that was on having when I have advantage in getting 2 nat 1s. That has happened to me twice. Fun fact.
Yeah.
So
I'm
yeah.
the D&D person. I'm the one who
I'm-
rolls.
I'm the one who wons.
Who wins?
Okay.
Who knows the game? Anyway.
Anyway,
I
so
won
24.
D&D. That's because I rolled once.
I
That's
mean,
how
again,
it worked,
can't
right?
compare
Yeah.
to my character that rolled 5 and died. So rolled
So
5 once and died.
what do we see with the
Oh.
Vince?
So 24.
24, you don't, so you hear kind of this high-pitched noise, and it only lasts a couple of seconds.
In this room?
No,
Do you tell us about
to
the
the
high
south,
pitched
far
noise?
to the south.
Well,
Does anyone else?
Kind of sounds almost tinnitus-like.
What does that mean?
it's like, you know that
that's
when
like
you
when
hear
you
yeah.
Oh, tinnitus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tinnitus,
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 tinnitus.
potato, potato.
I guess I said it
Sorry,
wrong.
no, I just didn't.
It's tinnitus.
Okay,
That's what I literally didn't know what that
Vince.
was. I was like, "What's tinnitus?"
Vince, I think you have a pronunciation problem.
You know, I take
I've heard
command-
Americans. I've heard other Americans call it tinnitus. To be fair.
Yeah.
I say tinnitus.
I mean,
I think it's
here's
just
what
a
I
regional
say to
thing
people who
potentially.
correct me when I pronounce things wrong is that I tell them this. It's okay. It just means I learned that word by reading.
Yeah.
That's actually fair. That is fair. That is totally fair.
so-
But in Canada, when somebody's like that, we just go, "Fuck off." I'm joking. I'm totally joking.
In Britain, we just say,
Canadians don't
"Fuck
curse.
you, you're wrong. Learn to speak British English instead." It's a very harsh
Real
country.
English.
But does Marlo tell us that she hears the
Yeah,
ringing?
no, Marlo's like,
Yeah.
does anyone else hear a super high pitched noise, or am I just going deaf?
I thought that was my tonight's acting up.
Ren is gonna be like, wait, he can't be again.
What are we talking about? Oh.
You didn't hear that, Ren, unfortunately.
No, Marlo told us. Marlo.
I told him.
Yeah.
Why don't you listen to me when I say things, Vince?
I thought you were trying to identify the
Yeah, no.
sound. Ren.
No. I would like, cause I remember. So Ren is gonna be like, you guys remember last time when we tried to find Kurx and that same high pitched whining noise happened?
What was he trying to do when
He was summoning the dragon.
No.
Not again.
We need to move.
Yep.
And
Oh,
run.
move where?
Not a fair toy.
There.
How is he pulling
Oh, that
dragons
way.
out of
Got
his
it.
ass
Yeah.
at this
Oh,
rate?
man.
There were
Okay.
2 routes, guys.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
You
we're
guys start fast walking down the hallways.
Power walking like we're in the mall.
So,
Imran,
Imran, I didn't give you sight range here. Oh yeah, you don't have any light.
I have dark vision.
Why is
Oh, you have dark vision. Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm a gnome.
I'm not-
I'm a whole gnome. I'm an entire gnome.
Why have I got a clock?
It's not a lot, but it's an entire gnome.
So
It's a measuring unit.
you see something.
He's not
You
a
see
gnome.
something.
He's not a
You see
gnome.
something in the corner.
He's a gnome.
Oh god.
So
Like
something
this shadowy form of a you. And as you kind of like approach closer down the hallway, you see that it's a body, and it's wrapped in spider webs, and then it's kind of like laying up against a wall.
My thermal sight's still on.
Yeah, you don't see it. It's definitely not alive.
Okay.
And then so you head in and you see that there is this kind of metal. There's this weird metal thing that is in the corpse's hand, but you can't really see it clearly, because it's all wrapped in gossamer. But it looks like definitely a giant spider must have done this.
Oh, the fun
Probably.
things.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I have fire. I'm glad.
Nobody here has arachnophobia, right?
Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
bombs for that.
PTSD regarding spiders count?
We're good.
Then
I didn't
yes.
Spiders and firebombs at the same time put together is a very nasty combination of things to have to suffer through. So I've got a bit of a thing.
What
but-
makes you say that, Carl?
That never happened to us.
What's this over here?
To us. That was a separate cannon.
These
What's
these
what?
three things I'm seeing down this hallway.
Oh yeah. Hang on. Yeah.
You see these brains come running down the hallway towards you.
Protection for me.
Roll
was good.
initiative.
Did I get it off? Did I get it off before you said it?
Nope.
I said it before you. Ah, fine. I literally said it.
Yes.
It lasts an hour. You should have declared it before.
It lasts 10 minutes.
That's an hour.
You last 10 minutes.
Click your characters first and then roll initiative. Click your
Oh,
characters, then roll initiative.
Sorry.
Click your characters
I
first.
didn't mean to insult you like that. Eddie.
Protection from evil and good. Concentration 10
10.
minutes.
Yeah, it's a 10.
Then I went and
So
rolled.
that's why I wasn't doing it, Jack.
Don't be mad at me for your negligence.
Your negligence.
Jack, I will fly to Canada.
Borders are closed.
No.
She's like, I got my
Take over
shots.
my government.
I did get the first one. Oh, and a D8. Oh my god.
Yeah, I did D8.
Wow.
Oh my
Carl.
god.
Marlowe wins initiative.
You're welcome,
Whoa.
Marlo.
Yes.
It is a blessed
Jesus.
day.
Yeah. Marlowe never wins initiative because her
Ever.
dex is so low.
Ever.
It took me an 8, but it's still like, oh, it's a 9 now, but it's still.
So yeah,
You showing off for Masa, Marlo?
the flinty-eyed Marlowe sees the brains as they run down the hall and reacts first.
Look
That's all
alive.
you do.
Shit.
You see there's brains all through that hallway. You don't even know
Oh,
how
that's a
many there
lot
are.
of them.
Do I have
That's
a
a
lightning
lot
bolt?
of them.
Yeah, there are at least 7.
I don't have lightning. I don't have AoE or ranged.
That's more
spells.
IQ than we've got.
Guess what I got?
I understand.
Oh, I think
Yeah,
we
but
might
if-
have someone who does.
Yeah, no, we have people who do,
Just
but
a hunch.
I'm thinking, since Imran is small, can he be in my space?
Technically,
Or-
he can pass through your space. He can't.
He can pass through it. He can't occupy it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I can sit in your space because I'm specific halfling feet.
got it. Then I feel like Marlowe was just gonna go up with her shield and like prepare, like do protection from evil and good and just stay there. But
So you're gonna be like right here?
that's what I was thinking. But if that's gonna block people from doing things, then I don't know if that's the best idea.
Well, what are you
So-
doing?
I was hoping for a little bit of input from my friends.
Use your action to hyperventilate like SpongeBob in one episode.
You can transfer your turn into. Are we all on the same side of initiative? We can just. Yeah, we're all on the same side of initiative. We can just pick what we want to do.
Oh,
right?
they rolled like super low.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a 3.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
So if you guys want, I can just.
So once again, Marlowe doesn't. Her initiative doesn't really matter.
Oh my god.
So I'm still in character.
I can.
It
So you
will
guys
never
want me
be good enough.
Never is good enough.
You guys, so do you guys want me to just take care of it? I guess.
Do it.
Yeah, you go first, and then I'll.
Okay.
I will just stand there and take the hits at the end if there are any left after you guys go.
Well,
I'm
hopefully
okay with
they
that.
What do
Are
you
we
guys?
not doing initiative order?
When we're all on the same side, Vince just kind of lets us go.
Well, I mean, they can delay. You guys can basically delay. Like it's basically basically just became side initiative.
I see.
Yeah, so I'll go last, like
What do you
where I
get?
belong.
What do you guys think? Normal or empowered?
Normal, I'd say save the empowered.
Okay, I'm going to use one charge of my staff and cast lightning bolt. Down.
Okay. So you cast a bolt of, and you're using your
Wait.
snake staff, right?
Yes.
Can you do that?
What?
If. Oh no, it's not conjure lightning, is it?
No.
No,
Okay.
no. I
It's
have
one
a.
where you need to be outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's I have
I
a spell that lets me cast light.
Yeah.
I have a staff that lets me cast lightning bolt. It's like
Yeah.
a line thing.
Yeah. Sorry, I was getting it confused with call lightning, where it's like, no, you need to be outside.
No worries.
Because that's
Wait,
what
actually,
we're used to druids casting.
call lightning. I can actually cast it indoors. It's just that if it's outside during a storm, it gets stronger.
No, I think you have to be outside to cast it.
Oh,
You have to be outside.
okay. Yeah, a point where a storm could appear. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm going to cast lightning bolt in thing.
So go ahead and roll damage.
It is...
Oh no, there's more up here.
Wait a
Oh,
minute. That's you're
beautiful.
using the snake staff, right?
Yes. So slash
Okay.
R8d6, I think.
So you have this. So the snake staff is like, it kind of looks like Jafar's staff. It's like this golden staff with like a cobra at the top. He points it down the hallway, and instead of a bolt of lightning, it's a bolt of poison.
Like a poison bolt.
Yes. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So boom, it just rips through the hallway and kills, like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, and then it seriously wounds the other ones.
Well, thank you for this subtle, mother.
Yes. Whoa, that's awesome. Crazy.
By the way, I should ask, how high up are the ceilings?
The ceilings here are like, they're all low. They're like 7 feet high.
Sadness.
So now that I've done that, I would like to throw my dagger as a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Nice.
Oh gosh.
And stab
Bonus
the
gracious.
first one. Yeah.
So boom. All right, you throw your dagger and kill one.
And then I'm going to definitely stand behind Marlowe.
Okay. Who's next?
I'll take one.
Could
I'm going-
I go next? Because I'm not going to be able to like get in there and get attacks and back out slightly. Otherwise, is my only worry. Because melee.
Oh
melee.
yeah.
That's true. Okay.
He's 6 squares away from the closest enemy right now.
I'm
So-
just gonna.
Yeah, and I can cover
Okay.
30 feet. So I'm thinking like.
Yeah.
I can stab this one, and then I could like move another 5 to stab this one potentially. But like equally, I probably want to be like end my turn here so that there is like room. Do you have line attacks that you're planning to do, Jack?
I was gonna use my my flamethrower.
So that's a
Okay,
yes.
you know what I'll just do instead is, I'll just end up moving down here at the end of the turn. So you guys do like go crazy first, and I'll just move into a defensive position at the end of the turn instead. Then
Okay, well,
we'll just
actually,
do
that
melee
depends.
defends the line. You guys fire over the top.
I actually can't even get close enough. So what I'm gonna do then, since I'm currently not really gonna be attacking anybody, is I will cast Intellect Fortress on Carl, and then prepare my flamethrower on my wrist.
Cool.
Cool. Right.
Is that me then, or
Are
Carl
you-
first?
Are you casting Intellect Fortress to protect Carl from getting his brain eaten? Because he already has protection from evil and good, which already
I got a protection
holds
good and
that.
equal. Yeah.
Well, actually, never mind then. So okay, then I'll just use my action for now to prepare my.
How long does Intellect Fortress last?
An hour.
Okay.
Going in
well,
with all the buffs.
that could go
Then I
on
think
Marlowe
Masa-
if you wanted to.
Masa should probably be next after you, then Jack, because then Masa's got hopefully ranged attacks. I'm presuming. Question mark.
What buffs are active on everyone right now?
I pulled back Intellect Fortress for now.
Yeah.
We still have
just
gift of
protection
Evil and
like
good
an
is on
evil, right?
Lara.
Oh, yeah,
Laura has
gift
protection
of
from
Liquid,
evil.
yes, 8 hours. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
So is it me going next then?
Mhm.
Okay.
Why do I have the little clock again?
And I
Gift of Alacrity.
will
Oh, that's right.
move here
Oh.
just so I can see things. And with my bonus action, I am going to create one of my tentacles, and I trying to yes, that's a perfect place to put it.
It's
So
giant.
it's
Okay.
not that big.
Oh, it isn't?
It's 10 feet long. Well, I guess
Oh yes.
it's not 10 by 10 feet. It's like it's 10 feet long, so it can spread that far.
Oh, okay.
It has a 5-foot reach, so it's just like have you played League of Legends? You know Alawi?
Alawi.
No, I haven't played it.
Okay, well she conjures spectral tentacles,
I
and
played
it's like
Dota.
they just kind
thank
of
you.
pat down. Anyways, so yeah, so
Can it
tentacle.
occupy the same square as an enemy?
It's like a spectral tentacles. So
Okay, probably. Yeah.
yeah, the answer is probably yes. Okay, so I summon that as a bonus action.
Mhm.
And it lasts for 1 minute. And when I summon it, I can I can have it slam down and do a spell attack with it. So I will do that. So let me go ahead and see how I can do that with my. I don't
let's
think
see.
I can. So I'm going to just fiddle.
Type. So there's also a dice command if you
Beautiful.
go into the
Slash
into like the bar
R.
on the left, on the upper left of the interface. If you go
Yeah.
down to the dice logo, and I think advanced,
just
yeah,
do-
advanced dice roller.
Can I just do /R D20 plus 11?
Mhm.
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
that's the easiest way. Yeah.
All right. So that's a dirty 20.
That'll do.
Hey.
And that's going to be 2d8 cold damage.
Ooh.
Right. Is it in a radius?
So it's what it does is it one creature within 10 feet of it.
Okay.
So
Which one?
probably that one right there.
Okay, cool.
That it's like right on top of.
Sure.
And then hold on. Let's do 8
All right.
cold damage.
Yeah, so the icy tentacle reaches up and like freezes it solid and then breaks it in half.
Yeah. And then for my action, I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
Classic.
Warlock.
And that is going to be at the next. Did I kill that one? So I guess
Yes,
the
you
next
did.
one behind it.
Mhm.
So right now this isn't taking into account my Rod of the Pact Keeper, so I get an additional +2. But let's go ahead and do this. So that is a 12 to hit.
That doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Does not hit. Okay,
Damn.
so that is not nice. Do I don't have the thing where I can do that twice yet.
If it helps, you can
You
remind
have to
those viewers that you've dragged along into our Twitch channel that they can give you inspiration.
Yes.
That's true.
and stuff.
Yeah.
So
But you also,
if
but you
they
also
if they
have
really
more
want
than
you to
one
roll
beam.
again, they can.
I'll say you have a point of
They
inspiration.
can bless
Yeah.
you.
You have a point of inspiration.
I
But
do.
But they also have more than one beam at this level. I don't know.
Yeah,
how
that's what I
three
thought
yet.
I did,
Oh.
but
Yeah.
I can't figure out where that is on
just
my.
roll it
Just
again.
roll it again.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and oh gosh,
Because I
where's
know
my
you get
character
2
sheet?
at level 5. I don't know if if it
Should
goes
be
to
in
3
the
at level
center
10.
column, about halfway down.
Okay,
Attacks and spellcasting.
got it. Okay, let's do this again. Okay, that's
Alright.
a 26 to hit.
Boom.
2 force
You
damage.
zap one, and it's not much damage, but it's enough to kill one.
Oh,
Hey.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Nice.
They're dangerous but flimsy. So yeah,
it's on
now
your Tinder profile.
And then
who's next? Oh yeah. Oh no.
Marina doesn't go right.
I think your familiar would go on your initiative.
Pretty sure she could just move and take the dodge action if you don't use a bonus action command.
Yeah, you would need to use
Yeah.
a bonus action to make her do something else.
Yeah. So let's just have her kind of move out of the way then.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Cool. That's what we're doing.
So Carl has not gone, and Marlowe has not gone.
Yeah, all I'm going to do is really simply like move up to. Are you okay if I go here, Eddie, or would you rather go there? Where do you want to go?
What I guess we're just trying to go them into this room then.
I think we just
I
happen to
figure,
just have
like,
the range.
because I have the protection, because I have the protection from good and evil, like if they come at me, I've got a slightly better chance than you, I think. And I've also got like my attacks opportunity for like the first one that comes into range of me.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking if I go there,
All right then.
or you
can
could go in
there.
front of me if you want, and then I can still attack the one that comes in front of you.
Oh, that's true.
So,
like,
yeah,
we can
Carl,
kind of like phalanx this.
because Carl has protection from good and evil, he does not have to worry about the intellect devourers entering his head at all. They just can't while protection from good and evil is on him.
Yeah.
So send our boy
Okay.
Carl.
Mhm.
Okay, so then.
Okay,
yeah.
then in that case,
I-
I'll send myself in and I'll take up a defensive position here, and then I'll hold my attacks for one of them to get into my range, if that's okay. So I have my one from
Yeah.
reaction and then one from an
And
attack.
so I'm
Well, if you're
going
holding
to go here so that I can. Oh wait, no, they already have disadvantage because of protection from good and evil. So yep, Marlowe's not doing much this combat. That's fine. Okay.
I mean,
So
Give everybody
ready?
that bonus to save.
Yeah.
I guess. Walk forward one step.
I guess one step. Yep. Yeah. There we go.
Right. So the intellect devourers run up, and Carl feels a bunch of attempts to, invade his mind, but none of them can do anything about it. So it's your guys'
I'm
decision.
gonna still make my.
Jesus.
I'm gonna take my.
Oh, yeah,
No.
also the-
Some bitches are dying first. Thank you. We're just gonna use the heavy weapon master. Great fork. Actually, I don't even know if I need the heavy weapon master like
You don't.
extra damage from this, but we'll do it anyway because it's more fun. So one from attack opportunity.
All right. Splat.
That's my minimum damage. So if it doesn't kill it, okay. And then on the other one with my held action, I'll use a regular attack with the Great Fork instead. Because there's no, probably just better to hit.
So it is not killed by that.
So that's against another one.
It's wounded.
Okay.
So
Does the tentacle get attacks of opportunity as well?
No, it doesn't. It's not a creature.
okay. It's kind of like a spectral or spiritual weapon. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So is that all your attacks, or do you get the butt attack?
I was holding my action, so I didn't know if I got my full set of attacks.
Bonus actions.
Yeah,
so
you
that
do.
would-
Yeah, you do.
Because you're
Oh,
still
okay.
holding your action.
In that case, then I will take my second attack that I would normally be granted against a different head boy, for lack of knowing what words are.
Brain boy.
Brain lad. And
Brain
then
dog.
if that kills
All right,
one of
that
the ones from
kill-
full.
No, it does not.
Okay. Then whichever one I had hit previously, I will go, use polearm bash. But yeah. I'll use whichever one's lower. Polearm bash on
Right.
one of them.
Splat.
There we go.
You kill 2 of them. So yeah, they try and charge, but it's futile. So yeah, no, it's your guys' turn again. If you want, you can just
Nice.
persist in attacking there. Just stacking the hay.
Don't get him,
Yeah.
Carl. And Marlowe's just
Don't
gonna
be
kind of
the
stand there.
fence.
Yeah.
Why are you always so mean to me? It's not my fault. I can kill things. Just love me.
That was her being encouraging. Like she's just sad she can't do anything.
What's your charisma
It
again?
sounded like, go get him, Carl. Like,
Let's
oh,
go get him. Okay, sorry. Go get him,
go,
Carl.
Carl.
Party
Marlowe's actually been played by Ben Stein this entire time.
Never mind. Fucking, I'm never gonna say anything ever again.
Right.
Rah rah, Carl, he's our man. If he can't kill him, well, I guess none of us can.
We love you, Eddie.
Uh-huh.
Especially Masa.
All right.
Shut the ah!
My God. Great. Okay.
do you want me
so,
to clean up some stuff? Do you want me to melee some stuff down quickly?
Please do it just for the simple fact of making this encoding error easier to deal with.
Okay. So yeah, against the first one that's in the queue, we're just gonna make. I'm just gonna make regular attacks rather than heavy weapon master, just to make sure we hit. It's good damage. It's
Nice.
pretty good damage.
You kill one.
So that's the first one in the queue. Second one in the queue, I'm gonna use another regular attack on. Boop.
Oop. All right. Kill that
Again,
one too.
pretty good damage. I take a step forward and, as a bonus action, make another full attack because I have heavy weapon master. Rolling. Very bad damage on that one. Actually, I'll
Damage.
re-roll the damage. 1 second.
Oh.
Will not have to be that. It will be
That's much better.
6 more. 13. It's much better.
Okay. All right. So yeah, he's looking pretty beat up.
Fuck him up.
All right, and then I'll take like some steps back just to, give us some room, give us some breathing room.
Cool. All right. Who's next? Looks like one brain boy left.
I can go next and just
Yeah.
slam it with the
Since it's
tentacle
there.
that's right there. Yeah.
All right.
I wanted to get a firebolt off, but all right.
Go ahead and roll.
Just since the tentacle's already there.
Yeah.
So that is gonna be a.
We'll both feel useless as combat, Jack. Don't worry.
I have a flamethrower though.
You didn't use it, so.
Oh,
Yeah, but I have a flamethrower.
That is a hit.
he's,
That's
he's like, I have a flamethrower. Your argument's invalid.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, that's 8
Okay.
damage.
8
cold
damage. All right. You freeze and destroy the last one. And the monsters are slain.
As combat
Derivative.
ends, my tentacle just dissipates.
Yes.
All right, I can only do that 2 more times.
Okay.
So you get.
Bonus?
Yeah.
So you promise?
4, I thought.
No, I said equal to your proficiency bonus.
Is it equal to my proficiency bonus?
I don't know.
That's what
I
you
don't
said
know.
earlier.
4.
I thought it was 3 times. Let me check that.
Our proficiency bonus right now is
4.
4. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why my tinker checks go from
Okay,
plus
yeah.
2 with proficiency to, plus 10.
Sorry, I can conjure it 3 more times because equal to my proficiency bonus. So
That was a lot of the Tasha wording
Yep.
for everything.
Is this
Yeah.
a door?
No, it's not a door. There is, however, to the west, there is a room that's so choked with webs that you can't really even see what's inside it.
Set it on
I can
fire.
that sounds like a good idea.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I
you
know.
burn it away, and
Oh no.
there's a chest under it.
Da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Shall I?
I'm gonna let
Shall
one
I?
of you chuckle fucks look at this chest.
Sure. I'll
mimic.
Why? Imran
It's a
gets a
mimic.
nosebleed.
actually, yeah. So
We've had that before.
So first off, I'm gonna take out a ration and then just like put it in front of it just in case.
Nothing happens.
Cool.
Yes.
No.
Any warmth on that?
Do you want to just do an investigation check?
Yeah, I'll check for traps on it.
I'll help him on that.
All right. Go ahead.
So with-
Roll with
with
advantage. Yes.
Advantage. Dirty 20s.
Oh, really?
Nice. Okay, so you don't see any traps.
It ain't trap.
So you want to open it up?
Yeah, sure. Why
Thermal
not?
sight, pick up anything or no?
So you open up the musty chest, and there's kind of like this little, foul air billows out at you, and you see that there is a burlap sack inside the chest.
It's so last season, but sure.
You take out the burlap
What are you
sack.
saying? You look round to the person who's literally carrying a burlap sack on his back. What's wrong with that?
Carl, it's green burlap this season.
Imran, can you check to see if this is magical?
I don't think I brought detect magic, but
Mm.
Isn't that a ritual cast?
You can ritual cast it.
yeah, but I have to have it prepared still.
Oh.
Yeah.
It'll take
I'm
10
not a-
minutes
not
of
a
us sitting here.
I'm not a wizardy boy. I can cast identify on it though.
All right. You cast
So
identify.
I can do a 10-minute identify if people
Mhm.
want.
I
Can
don't
you
wanna stay
identify
here
while we're
forever.
walking?
No, you'd have to
No.
stay. Yeah.
To ritual cast
Yeah.
it? No. Just why don't we just look inside the sack and see what it is?
Sure, I'll open the sack. Jeez.
You open the sack, and it's like pure darkness inside. Like you can't see anything in there.
Is it a portable hole?
Nothing. So when that. Okay, first of all, this is not a good idea.
Still
I'd
happening.
be like, what are you doing?
this was
happening.
too much. Yeah, this man. It's like there's.
I was thinking if it was a bag of holding, like
If it was
fucking-
Tomb of Horrors, that would just be like the end. Anyway, yeah. So no. So the bag, when Ren puts it over his head, it doesn't look like there's anything inside the bag. It's a bag of holding.
Yeah, that's what. Okay.
Ren's head like pops out, and his head like appears, and it just looks like a galaxy. Like he looks like he's in outer space.
Is there anything floating through it, or is it
Do I
empty
see
entirely?
anything?
There is nothing. No,
I thought there
it's
was
an empty bag.
no air in the bag of holding.
There isn't.
And
I'm
there's enough
literally.
air for somebody to not suffocate for like 10 minutes or something like
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys have a bag of holding.
2 bags of holding, because I got one.
Yeah.
I was gonna take it off and like it's bigger on the inside.
A bag of holding.
So one of you guys notices that you kind of see remember the corpse there. Does anyone want to give me an investigate on that corpse?
Sure.
I'll look because
I will not.
Marlowe would be checking for.
Terrible.
I got a 19.
All right. You look at you look at the kind of the metal thing that he's holding in his hand, and you brush it off, and this is what it looks like.
Is that a gun?
What?
What?
It's a
It's
revolver.
literally just a.
It's
Fucking-
just literally just a gun.
It's a revolver.
Just a
I pull
gun.
out my
Are
bolt
revolvers
pistol.
not guns?
Yeah. So it's like this. It's this revolver, and the metal is like, it's almost black, but it's like deep purple. And you see that the handle of it has like a black widow sort of pattern on it. Like there's this sort of red patch in the middle, and the handle is otherwise black, and you can see that it is engraved with Elvish.
Oh my
does anyone
gosh,
read
are
Elvish?
these Drow's freaking sharpshooters?
It's Drow Boys.
It's the
the
Drow
Drow
Boys.
Boys.
The Drow Boys. Wait,
Wait.
but they died here. That
I
means.
can't read Elvish. Can anybody read Elvish?
I can read Elvish.
All right, so you read it, and you recognize it as Drow Elvish, and there is a engraving near the handle that says Widow 44, and
Widow 44.
And across the barrel, there is kind of like this faint engraving that says, "May Lulth's vermin perish."
May Lulth's vermin perish.
Interesting.
Who's
You see that the mummified figure is a drow.
So I compare it to my, my tried and true bolt pistol that's only hit things twice in this entire session that we played.
So where are the stats of your pistol?
My normal pistol?
Yeah.
It's just a basic bolt action firearm. So it's just a D10 plus my dex bonus of piercing damage, loading range of 30 to 90 feet.
All right, so this one has a range of 60, 120, and it does D12 damage. Is non-magical.
Okay.
Hey, Imran.
Nice.
Do you think you
Yes.
could teach me how to use one of these?
The training is extensive, but perhaps once we're not here.
Would someone write down those
Who needs
stats?
magic when you
Does
have a gun?
1d12 damage.
I
One,
can
two, six,
put it,
7,
Yeah.
for
Holds
now,
6.
so
Semi-automatic, holds 6 bullets.
Am
I have
I?
a question.
Yeah.
It said Lulth's vermin.
May
was-
Lulth's vermin perish.
Is Lulth
Yeah.
a god, or am I forgetting the name of a monster that I've
Lulth
forgotten?
is the-
Lulth
is-
is the drow god, drow goddess of, and I don't know exactly how she's being used in this campaign, but typically she's she's a goddess of spiders and the drow, and
Right.
she's also in very, very sexist. And towards men specifically, so that's why canonically in drow societies across D&D there is a whole thing with that.
My
It's
based-
question
it's based around
was-
So if someone wanted to recognize the name Lulth, that would be a religion check.
yeah,
But-
and
we
And
don't
I
have
was
to
just-
worry. Let's not worry about that right now.
Yeah.
Everyone's just gonna.
everyone else got to roll
pocket-
things. I want to roll things. There we go. I'm shit on my religion check. We're good.
It doesn't ring a bell.
Imran's just gonna pocket the pistol for now.
Okay. Cool.
I guess I'll hold on to the bag of holding for now. Or-
Yeah.
You're the one who's always picking up stuff, so it makes sense.
I'll hold this pitchfork because I can't do much else.
So you guys want to head down the hallway
Yes.
to the east?
Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys head down the hallway, and you see in the next room there is a large keg. It looks like a wine keg. It is tapped. There's kind of like a little spigot, and then there is a open door to the east, and you can hear the vague sound of running water. To the east.
Running
Anybody
wild.
want to peek in?
I can.
Is that the- yes.
I can do it.
Yeah.
Well,
Go ahead, Maya.
We can do it.
Yeah. Teamwork.
Excellent.
Let's go.
So you see in the next room that the wall to the southeast is collapsed, and there is a cave tunnel.
Why can't I move Marina up?
Oh, she got stuck in a wall.
Yeah.
clipping.
Happens, happens.
We're little crap.
you see Marina clipping through the wall.
Oh, she's again. Hang on.
It's a glitch in the matrix.
Do we go cave? Oh no, that is the only way to go, isn't it? I thought this was a way as well. Never mind.
Yeah.
I guess we're heading into a cave.
So yeah. So the cave is down here.
Safety cave.
So the sound of running water is stronger here. Yeah. So actually, yeah, this is actually a great place to go to do a small bio break.
I was joking about that, but yeah.
Oh,
Saying like the.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, you're
All right.
funny.
Yeah. Let's take a little bio break here because I
Okay.
take. All right.
Don't touch the dial.
Don't touch it.
the dial.
There's a dial.
Mr.
Don't touch
Sorry,
it.
God.
Laura, the dial, for God's sake.
Fizz, did you just pull out a sword?
I tell you what, I've been getting enough liquids today.
We're back.
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Does it touch the dial?
If you touch the dial, we
Did you
cannot
do it?
trust you no longer.
Tell us the truth.
We're
There's no
legally
point
allowed-
lying.
We're legally allowed to take $1 million
It's-
from you. I don't make the rules.
Okay, so
That is the law. That is the official law.
Did you touch the dial? If you were obligated to tell us if you touched the dial.
Oh my god.
No one has said that. How do you know? What are you, a cop? Anyway.
So you guys, you have been traveling through this like claustrophobic, damp, dark dungeon, and you find this hole in the wall with kind of the sound of running water behind it. You guys walk into this tunnel, and it's very deep.
Thank you.
And yeah, so you guys go in. Yeah, I'm controlling your dude.
Oh,
here.
okay,
So
sorry.
you go in further and further, and then you kind of like round this corner
Don't blame
over
me.
It's a
here.
cutscene.
It's a
and-
cutscene, you're right.
You see, there's this huge room.
Oh.
Oh.
beyond.
Oh.
Oh!
Hi. Well, the map.
Oh!
There's
the
this
map-
giant underground chamber, like this
Oh.
giant underground cave chamber.
Oh,
Hi.
You
What?
see that there is this vast underground lake that's
Oh.
fed by and leading to a couple of rivers. You see that the ceiling in this room is about 30 feet high,
Cool.
and there are small islands throughout the chamber that have a bunch of like mushrooms, like glowing mushrooms on them.
Beautiful.
We're just gonna ignore the elephant in the room
And-
here.
There is on the ceiling to the south a
Oh.
huge spider, and it's all just like it's got like its legs all like folded up, so it's just like like it's just like crowd, like that when those legs come out, it's gonna be like fucking 5 times the size.
Thanks,
So
I hate it.
it's just like it's like Halloween in here, and you see that there are 3 driders on the other side of the riverbank, and they're all sort of patrolling the edge of the water, and they kind of sort of look at each other and kind of murmur stuff every now and then. But you see that over here in the southern part of the room, you see that there are some stone houses. So someone give me I think this would be a history check. Yeah, history check.
All of us history, or one of us?
Anybody and everybody can roll this.
If this has something to do with architecture, can I double that?
Hey,
Yeah, you would have an advantage then. All right. So the houses, you recognize them as drow style stone houses. And they have stone doors on them. They've got like chimneys. They're kind of squat, pretty utilitarian. And you guys see driders out front, and driders are basically, well, in sort of the canon D&D lore, they're the outcasts of drow society that are warped by Lulth into these hideous forms, and the drow and the driders are strictly enemies of each other. So that's something to kind of remember. Yeah.
I learned about these houses in my elvish history class in school.
Now's not the time, Ren.
So you kind of you realize that you're not sure, but you think that the spider might be sleeping. But moreover, there's like this. You see that in the middle part of the room, there's this huge forest of mushrooms, basically, or these clusters of mushrooms, and they have protected you from view so much that none of the enemies in this room appear to be aware of you. So you guys kind of have the chance to decide how you want to approach this, and the enemies are not immediately aware of you.
How deep is the water?
I was exactly that's what I was asking.
The water is 10 feet deep. The ceiling is 30 feet high.
Okay.
So it's not like swimming. I guess it is a little.
We could swim in 10 feet deep water. Can we? You want to scout ahead, Marlowe?
Ren
I
also
have-
has his water breathing mask.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't have dark vision. Is the
I would say that if you're
I have
if
dark
you're
vision.
hiding underwater, you get a double. You get a advantage on stealth.
But if I'm holding the flashlight,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
Well, I
that's-
mean,
that's-
the mushrooms are glowing, so I doubt that.
Oh, that's true. Is it light in here?
That's true.
Yes, it's completely light in here. You guys,
Oh, okay,
everyone
then
can
yeah.
see
Oh,
fine.
I
Okay.
can fucking
Perfect.
Yeah. Let's
Oh.
underwater attack. Let's go.
Yeah, so
Well, there's two of you that can breathe underwater, so go together.
yeah, so I'm thinking maybe
Three.
we should scout ahead first
Three.
before we like grab everyone else and like use the water breathing and stuff. So
Yeah.
maybe me and Marlowe scout ahead. That way we don't.
I can't cast
know?
water breathing. I have a mask that lets me breathe underwater, and I didn't
Okay.
bring water breathing today because I didn't think we would need it. So
Yeah, neither did I.
Yeah.
However, I can turn into something that can breathe water and give somebody my water breathing mouse, but that still leaves one of us without water breathing.
Well, one of us
No,
can
because if
fly.
you give your mask to Carl, then didn't you say you had one, Imran?
No. I created. I don't have water breathing today.
No,
Oh,
but
okay.
Imran can fly.
I can
is the
fly.
thought.
I can jump. I don't need to fly or swim. I can just jump it.
Can you
Okay.
jump and do that Hollow Knight like down slash to bounce on the mushrooms?
Ironically,
It's Super Mario Brothers. Voice.
I did bring jump, so Carl could technically.
I think that might call too much attention first. I'd really
Wait.
want to like scout out first using
Yeah, 'cause the
our
point
underwater.
with
Well,
the
jump
with-
lasts a little while, right? You could
It
just
lasts-
cast jump on me now, and then the three of you could
I thought it
still
was 10
scout.
minutes.
Yeah, it'll
And-
last
and with-
a minute, 1 minute.
Mhm.
Oh, a minute. I was wrong.
And with the
Oh,
dragoon,
right, okay.
jump, you have to make an anime shout when you do it, so like it breaks itself anyway.
Yeah, it might be a little sneak attack.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Do I see any? Is there any
Just,
like
give details
thing
to people.
under the water,
That's what
like
it
any
is.
creatures or
So-
things that I see swimming and stuff?
You see, there are a lot of pale white fish, and you see that there's tons of them, like
Okay.
whole schools of them. None of them have eyes. They're just kind of like this. There are these strange indoor cave fish.
can
I'm just gonna go into the water.
I nature check to see what the fish are? Do I know what the fish are?
Guess I'm going.
Yes, give me a nature check.
Okay,
Oh, I don't need to be sideways anymore.
23.
All right, that is their cave carp.
Cave carp. Are they
Yes.
dangerous?
No,
They're
So
harmless.
They don't get that big.
I'd like to talk to the fish.
yes.
So as part of my ability, I am now even more at home in the depths.
Oh.
When I am fully submerged, any creature that is also fully submerged can understand my speech, and I can understand theirs. Any creature. So as long as they can speak. So
Okay.
I don't know if they can speak, but I'm gonna talk to them.
All right, so you go underwater and you talk to one. He's like, "Yes, what is it?"
Hi, how long have you been living in these waters?
Oh, a couple years.
Any strange stuff going on? How,
Well, people keep putting hooks in our mouths and dragging us out of the water and eating us. It's terrible.
Oh, there's a lot of
We used to
fishing
be
going
safe.
on here. What kind
Yes.
of people are fishing? Like do you? I would
Uh,
suppose you don't know what they look like.
What do you think I would see them with?
Right.
What do you call a fish with no eyes? It's a fish.
All right. I'm just. Is there anything dangerous up ahead that I should be aware of besides the hooks?
And the spiders and the
What do you-
Giant spider up top. Careful. Looks like he's sleeping, but he's not.
hmm
Oh.
So I'm gonna continue. Says he looks like he's sleeping, but he's not. I'm gonna continue, kind of swimming, I guess.
Mhm.
Um,
Sure.
Oh, I moved us to the wrong scene. That's why. We're back.
Ah. We all good?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Are we audible?
all right.
Yes,
Yes.
we are.
And can y'all hear us?
Yeah, you can.
Sponsor us.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
We good. We good.
Okay, cool. All right. So basically, yeah, you guys see the you see there's a couple islands underneath the dire great spider. I'm moving back into make him visible again there.
Thank you, Hannah.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to try and go. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it. I think that's what she would do. I'm gonna try and see.
Not gonna say anything. Just
Yeah,
gonna do it.
just swim. Boop boop boop.
Like a bolt of lightning, the spider springs off the ceiling and
Yep, there
into
it
the
is.
water right next to you.
Oh, blood.
Roll initiative.
I knew it.
That went poorly.
Alacrity is still a thing.
I should have listened
Yes.
to fish. It wasn't sleeping.
Yeah.
All day. Gift of alacrity.
sorry.
It's not the relic.
Okay.
That's a data.
Let's roll initiative.
Yeah, click on your characters first, and then it will like automatically appear when you roll.
D8.
In the tracker.
Okay, and then
Damn, the gift of alacrity coming through for me.
You're welcome. Call it a gift of Ren.
Ren's
I gotta roll
blessing.
it.
Did you?
I may cast bless, but you can bless us in other ways.
Did you add the 8 to your initiative, Marlowe?
I don't know.
yeah,
Oh, I can do it
24.
manually. I didn't
Yeah.
know that. That's cool.
Yeah.
You learn something new every day. I thought only DMs could do that.
Mm-mm.
So.
I've got to add a little. Oh, I'm at the front either way.
hey,
so it doesn't
I don't
matter
mean
what
to
get.
freak anyone out.
Vince.
I don't mean
Vince.
to freak anyone out, but Kurx is in the initiative.
Vince.
What?
Don't mean to freak anyone out, but that's a thing.
Vince.
no.
That's actually offensive.
Why would you do that?
That's actually rude.
That's
Your
a
characters,
microaggression.
your characters don't know
No.
anything. I don't
No,
know
we
what
don't.
you guys are getting
No,
weird about.
but we do, and we're your players, and we're independent by your actions. We're the ones you have to worry about, man.
Sir.
Sir, I am a fish. I am a fish.
It's an aggression against all fish.
Oh my god.
Sir, I am a fish.
Okay, so Carl goes first.
Yeah.
We could have had a surprise round.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. No, I'm actually not. I'm not upset. Marlowe might be, but that's in character, not out of character.
Don't fish die from stress.
Okay. I thought
Yeah, you just dropped a 0
with the
hit
right
point.
application of stress, anything can die from stress.
That's a big mood. This pandemic, man. Anyway.
Honestly.
Okay, so I would like to run and then try and jump just by my natural jump to try and get to here as my movement,
Mhm.
if that's okay.
Yes.
So I'll move along to there first, and then I will roll an athletics, and I get to add an extra 4 to this, whatever the result. So it'll be 17.
Strength save.
All right. I'd say that's this.
You
That
did
was
a
your strength
strength
save, not a strength check.
Oh, sorry, I meant to do athletics. Yeah, boy, I don't know. I clicked the wrong thing.
Oh
There
yeah.
you go.
All right, there we
Doesn't
go.
make much of a difference.
Oh, yeah. So
Plus the
you're
extra
able
4,
to.
so that
I
would
would
be
say that
significant.
you execute the jump.
Cool. I can land on the shore like there-ish, I think was right. Yeah. And then I will use, as a bonus action, my Dragoon's Leap. Do I want to say? I want to use it now because I'm scared of this fucking spider, yeah?
I'd
So
say
I will use...
I mean, it's not like we're
save it.
saving it for another fight.
Really?
Kurx is in the initiative.
Yeah, and I might not get the chance to get near Kurx, whereas like I might be able to make sure that we don't fucking mega die.
Alright, listen,
So I
okay.
will, leap the 30 feet to get within range of Senor Spider over here. So
Swear to
then
God,
my
if I
attacks will be
cause-
made at advantage.
Okay.
And I'm going to go with Heavy Weapon Master because it's a big bastard, and so I'm really hoping that will have a good chance of hitting, maybe.
Do it.
Let's fucking find out. So, Doot and Doot. Wow, that second roll, a 1 and a 2. Does the 16 hit?
The 16 does hit. So,
Okay,
yeah,
the
you do.
damage is inaccurate because that is the minimum damage. So it would instead be.
So it's also double.
That's only on a 1. So it would be
damn.
27 doubled. So that would be
54
52 damage from
Oh,
that
50.
hit. Oh, 54. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. I'm
Okay.
bad at maths.
No, you're not.
I will then use my. Yeah, I know. I'm stupid. Whatever.
No, you're not.
I will then action
You're
search. And I will go Heavy Weapon Master Great Fork again. Oh, the rolls.
Oh.
Oof.
Wait, all your attacks. Oh.
Oh.
Rest in
It hurts.
pepperoni.
Yeah,
I
that is not
rolled
good.
one thing above a 10 during that. I rolled an 11 one time, and everything else was 7 or less.
That's a rough one. That's a really
Ooh,
rough. Okay,
that's a bad day at the office.
so
Even
let's.
I can't even use inspiration to make sure one hits. Jeez.
I don't.
Mm,
Yeah,
alright,
I
well.
actually turned all of them off from the one shot, so I don't know if anybody actually still has an inspiration or not.
I used mine last time.
I
but,
did. Yeah.
We'll say you all have inspiration.
Okay.
Thanks.
Sure.
That's scary because if he wants to give us inspiration, maybe he thinks we need it.
Vince, you know you scare me sometimes, right?
He's like, I'm just
Yeah.
trying to be nice.
Yeah. just trying to
Oh, no, don't do that with your face.
don't
Yeah,
don't
there it
say
is,
that
there
and
it
then
is.
drink the LaCroix.
I said it before he did. I predicted this shit.
How
exactly.
dare you be nice and then drink static?
Thank you, Omega.
What do you mean to me?
Oh my God.
Eddie, the disease is spreading. Now everyone else is rolling bad. Fucking okay.
That's the
You know
real
what?
God. So yeah, the spider is badly hurt.
There's
Now-
no pillow within reach this time.
It is the Drider's turn, so this Drider is going to skedaddle in this general direction,
Oh, they're running.
and then
They gonna
he is
tattle.
going to shoot
hell.
3 arrows at Carl.
Hmm.
Longbow,
Oof.
longbow.
Ooh.
And that's hit for 16 damage. Now it is
Yikes.
Ren's turn.
Well, I'm a fish, so I'm not entirely sure the combat applications of fishhood. So due to that, and being 2'6" and in 10 feet of water, this is going to be an issue. So I guess I'm going to swim over here and beach myself so that I am not in the water when I when I turn back into not a fish.
Okay, great.
Flop.
Hashtag not a fish.
Right.
Uh,
Turn back into. And you
so
give
the-
Carl double inspiration.
Yeah.
And I guess I'm not entirely sure what
Just
I
this
can.
once.
Why?
I'm not entirely sure what I can do
That's
here.
terrifying.
Because
Vince?
Carl's a Chad.
Wow.
You know what?
Chad's got 2 inspiration.
I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a long
You're
time.
muted, Laura.
I didn't realize.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a pipe bomb.
Oh no, I'm getting some PTSD all of a sudden.
Oh God. It's something about spiders and fire. It like feels wrong for some reason.
Is it a dagger
no,
throw for me? Do we say? Or
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
24. So that's gonna
Okay.
be 2d6 fire, 2d6 bludgeon, and 1d6 burn for 2 turns. 2d6. 1, 2. Cause I ain't got time for that.
All right. You hit it, and it like it bursts into flames, and then it makes this high-pitched screech that just like from this
From under the water.
distance. Yeah, it sounds like that. From this distance, it's deafening. It's horrible. So yeah.
Does the water muffle it if we're underneath it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So anyway, now it is. Wait a minute. So that was Ren. That was your
Yes.
move, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
That's fish.
Yep. Okay, so Marlowe's gonna swim up, annoyed and scared now. Gonna go like
Mood.
here. Can I hit it? Can I hit it from even in the water? Like.
Yes, you can hit it. Yeah, like it's standing in the water. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna try and just.
Most of it is poking above the water, though.
What is the threat range of it?
I will give it a aura.
Yes.
It's gonna be 10 feet.
Cool.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Groovy like a drive-in movie.
I'm gonna try. Oh fuck! It does poison. So see, Vince, this is why I was so excited about it being able to switch between slashing and poison damage, and then you're like, nah, never mind. I'm like, okay. So I'm still gonna try it. Death strike. Hiya. Oh, okay. 18.
All right, that's a hit.
Marlowe wouldn't know. Marlowe doesn't know that Kurx is coming, so she's just
Marlowe doesn't know.
Oh, I love that song. And you're gonna try again. Okay, 21.
Ooh.
So that's an additional 15.
All right.
Ha!
All right. So you hit him hard. Let me see. So how much damage is that total? I had to reload it. 18 plus 14. Yeah, poison damage affects. Yeah.
Oh, it does. Okay. So.
Okay. So yeah, you hurt the thing more. Screeches.
I don't think I'm gonna do anything with my bonus action this time. Yeah. No. Okay, that's my turn then.
Okay.
Oh no.
Another Drider goes, also shoots at Carl.
Bring it on.
Oh,
That's a miss.
That is one
hit.
hit for 16 damage. And
That's
he
fine.
Runs over this way. Now it is the dire great spider's turn.
Oh boy.
I'm
Fire
only,
great.
just,
Wonderful.
I'm only just below Marlowe's health, so I'm okay.
He spits webs at Carl.
we're just bullying
Bring it on.
Carl today.
Go for it. That's fine. It's just one of those days, you know.
No,
He-
Vince, fucking goddamn it.
He takes.
It's a miss. So then he tries to bite.
That's a miss.
He
and
misses.
boom, he misses.
Does he have it?
He takes burn damage. Yeah.
It's all coming up, Carl.
Yeah.
You good, Laura?
Carl!
Yeah, so it takes 1 damage.
Oh man.
Oh, fire! Okay. So.
Spicy.
All right.
Very
Now,
spicy.
whose turn is it anyway?
Masa.
Me.
All right,
Masa.
Masa. Yes, go ahead.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do
Show off your shit.
is I'm going to call for Marina to move here. She has a fly speed of 60 feet.
Nice.
So that's what she's going to do today.
Damn.
I can't. I need to.
Oh, you can't move it? Okay, sorry.
I got
Let
it. I
me-
got it.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, new to roll 20, guys. Okay, and then Masa is going to. We're going to do conjure another tentacle, and I'm going to put it right here. I think. Like, oh, actually, let's put it over. Yeah, no, let's put it here. So we're gonna put it right here.
Oh.
That way it's attached to land because it has to be
Okay,
attached to
right.
land.
You can
You can't
move
just
it.
spurt out of the water. Beautiful. And it's gonna be able to slap at the spider. And also another thing my tentacles can do is they can intercept damage, which is why I put them next to Carl. So
That's cool.
it is cool.
I like it.
So first things first with that bonus action is we're going to do a attack with these tentacles. So let's do that. A 23 to hit.
All right. That is a hit, definitely.
Yes. All right.
Yeah.
So 2d8 cold damage. That's 11 cold damage to the spider.
Ooh.
Cool.
From the tentacle. And then I am gonna kind of bob up to the top of the water and fire 2 Eldritch Blasts. I think I'm gonna
So-
save something in my spell casting for
You have to
later.
swim back. You have to swim back 5 feet because if you're casting it right next to him, you'll have disadvantage.
That's fine. I can
But
do
you
that.
you can move back without provoking attack of opportunity though.
Yep. Cool.
Oh, shit.
So
Okay.
let's do this.
You have to be like right there.
Yeah. So Eldritch Blast. All right, so that's actually a 21 to hit for 5 force damage.
Nice.
And then a 23 to hit for 9 force damage.
You can if on your character sheet, if you press the
Yeah.
settings,
Yeah.
you can add a magic bonus to your Eldritch Blast. So if you just hit
Cool.
2, it'll calculate it for you.
Beautiful. I can do that later.
Cool. So now, oh no, my browser is frozen.
Oh no.
It's a dried up.
Is it
Okay,
the
there we go.
browser's fault or is it Roll20's fault?
Oh, it was just a cup. It's fine now.
Okay.
Right. So
'Cause we can blame Roll20 if you want. I'm willing.
yeah.
We're trying to get a
Eddie,
sponsorship,
Eddie,
Eddie.
you have got like such a vicious hatred of Roll20. It's
I'm trying to be
hilarious.
more patient with the technology in my life.
I,
A lot of it. But anyway, so yeah, you see the Drider move up on, and he like runs up on the wall, and then he's gonna shoot arrows at Carl.
Hey!
Arrow.
Oh,
All right.
Oh,
2 hits. So that is 12.
wait.
14, it's 14.
Reaction?
33.
When you or a creature you can see takes damage while within 10 feet of the tentacle, you can use your reaction to choose one of those creatures and reduce the damage to that creature by 2d8.
nice.
So
Ooh,
that's what I will do.
Lower that
roll
damage.
some numbers for
Do
me.
that, bitch. Do
So,
it.
yeah,
Do it
open-
right now, yeah.
Slash R
So-
2d8. It's just
Yep.
slash R space 2d8.
So
Yeah.
you take 6 less
I'll take
damage as the tentacle
Thank
is
you
just
very
like,
much.
no.
Bad.
Denied.
Swapped one out of the air. A little bit at least, because it still sort of hits me a little bit, but hits me less, so I'll take it. So that would be instead 6 plus, that is, I think, 25?
Yeah.
Maths is hard, but I think it's
Yeah.
25.
yeah.
That is
Yep,
wonderful.
25. That's it. So cool. Now it is
Oh,
Imran.
really? People are enjoying punching me today.
Yeah.
All right.
It's Bully Carl Day.
It's the bane of being the melee character.
Well, Carl is the only one who's like super visible right now
I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
from the other.
I mean,
So-
also, like, I have such high max health. Like, I'm still at 70. I'm still higher than most of the party.
Okay, so I
think.
don't need to heal
So
you?
I'm good with it.
None the fuck?
Not yet.
All right.
No, you're fine.
So I'm gonna just move up to the
Toughness
water.
is good.
I'm gonna move up to the water, and then I will click my boots together, and when they activate, I cast Expeditious Retreat on them.
Everyone said deuces.
Bye.
I take off, and I think that was 15 feet. I'll move up 15, and then I think it'll take me about there.
Imran's fly speed is 30, yes? Like his base
25.
fly
20.
Okay.
Yeah, because it just gives him his fly speed.
Yeah, I only get like with the dash, I get a fly speed of 50.
Cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's unfortunate being a small boy. A petite little boy.
I'm smaller than you.
Spare him no sympathy. So get on with it.
Okay. Carry on.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Right, nothing really matters.
Anyone can.
It's funnier if we don't sing it, Jack. We just say it.
Yeah.
Nothing really matters.
There you
Anyway.
go.
To me, at
So that's a
least.
bonus action, and then as my
Fine,
action,
easy come, easy go.
shut up. Masa sees the arm turn into a cannon,
Anyone want to get
and
a
I
little high?
fire a firebolt through
It's
it
feeling pretty low.
at fuckface McGee right here. So through my arcane firearm.
Ooh.
That's been a pun this whole time.
Like,
And because of that pun, I got a natural 17 plus 10. So.
Oh, very, very frightening.
Um,
We're not singing anything.
if only Cal was here. If only Cal was here, he'd be able to cast thunderbolts and lightning.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, just so I can make it stop. We are under a DMCA protection.
We're not singing or anything. Like.
This is a parody.
saying words.
We're just saying words. It's fine.
There is no connection whatsoever to any song that's ever been produced by what we're saying here.
Yeah. You know, this
Anyway.
spider may
Jack, you're
think
gonna hurt
that
yourself.
it can beat me and spit in my eye, but
I'm gonna start taking away inspiration here.
negative inspiration.
Okay.
If
So
that,
with
was
my
the ca-
arcane-
if that was possible, Imran would have had it for like so
Imran's
many
got
sessions.
25
He has
inspiration.
25 to
Okay,
catch
okay,
up
okay,
on.
okay. Okay, so 11 points of fire damage with
Now I
from the arcane
understand why
firearm
no
and
one's
from-
allowed to play a bard in this party.
Sorry. So 11 points of fire damage through the arcane firearm, and I fired it at him, and that's my go.
Nice. All right.
My head banging.
Guys, if we have a TPK, we got to go all bard, okay?
Gotta go all bar.
Yes.
Be a band.
Let's be
Can
an
we
idol
have a
group.
battle of the bands with the Drow Boys?
Oh boy.
That would be pretty fun.
Oh boy, nobody loves me.
Stop! No singing.
Boys.
I'm not pretty Mercury. They're not gonna take
We're
us
Drow
down.
Boys in motion.
You are devotion.
That
That was a
Alright.
reference and a
Can
half.
any of you guys see invisible?
Imran can if he does his
Moment.
eye thing, I think.
If he does the thingy.
Drow Boys.
Do you have that
back.
activated
All
right now?
I don't think so because of the brightly lit room. I have no reason to have my thermal sight up, but
An arc of lightning goes through Carl, Marlowe, and what's that? And Masa. So
Okay.
yeah, it originates from like around right
Cut
here.
out, so.
Oh, so invisible. Kurx is invisible and he shot lightning at you.
Oh.
Got it.
So
That's
he's
what
just
I figured.
petty.
Son of a
So
fucking
dex
bitch.
saves. Dex
Is he-
saves.
And
Is he
now I'm
normal?
really sad because
He also
Masa
hits his
left my aura of protection, so I'm the
He's
only
just
one who
an
gets
asshole.
it right now.
Nobody loves him.
Okay.
Wait, don't I actually get advantage or +1 to saves, right?
Yes.
Right for
I
today,
shouldn't
yeah.
have had advantage on that, I don't think.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have had advantage on that, I don't think. However, if I just claim that I'll use my inspiration, since I've got like 3 saved up, thanks, Hannah,
Yeah, you got two. No, you
I-
got two.
then it counts,
If
right?
you want to use an inspiration, you can use it.
Yeah.
So
I will.
Marlowe.
I will take that 17.
16.
So let me see what this is. What is
I'm gonna use my reaction to flash a genius Marlowe into. So you add +3 to your thing, right?
The +3 is factored in.
16 is not enough.
Sure.
So
Because mine says +2 for your dex save.
Yes, I have a -1 to dexterity, and I add 3 because of my charisma, so it's
Okay.
a +2.
Okay,
No.
+4 then. +4 then.
Ah.
Make that a 15.
Thank
so Carl
Sorry.
takes 14 lightning. Marlowe and Masa take 28.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Son of a
The
bitch.
dire great spider also got hit. Yeah.
He just
Well,
didn't even
that's
care about his own pet.
Good.
No, he
I don't
didn't.
even. I don't
So-
Wow.
How do
Right.
I
He's a
track
cold
damage?
motherfucker.
So on your sheet, there should be a thing that says current hit points and hit point maximum. You can type into current hit points.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have it set to max, then you can just hit the button a bunch of times, which is what I do because I'm bad at math.
Okay.
You
so
can
you
also
said 28 damage, so that makes me go down 8, so now I'm at 60, and then down 20, which would make it 40. See, if you do it in steps, it makes it easier.
you can also
You don't have to come for my math skills too. Everyone's
You-
coming for me today.
you can also click your little token and then click on the bubble that has your health and then just type in minus whatever number and then press enter and it will subtract it that way.
That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah.
kept trying.
That's what you should. That's definitely what you should do. Yeah. If you type in like minus a number, like I just did in chat, Eddie, that like if you
Yeah.
just put that in your HP box, it'll automatically
My
calculate.
HP. I've tried that before.
So
I'll just
click
try
on
it.
your token, and then
Oh.
like you see the 3 squares, the 3
Uh.
colored squares. on the right.
Yeah. Okay, so is it it's the
Yeah.
green one.
The green
Click
one.
the green one.
And then when the text box comes in, type minus whatever, and then press enter.
-1 because I don't want to fuck with it too much. Oh, hey, it worked.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank
There
you.
you go. Okay. So yeah, now it is Carl's turn.
Yeah. So I don't. Kurx is completely invisible, and like I've got no idea where that shot came from. Right.
It came from right next to you, actually. It came from like right here.
I'm still gonna have like a 50% miss chance or something, aren't I, from him being invisible? So
If
it's
he's
I'm
still
just gonna
there.
go up.
If he's still there.
If it's still there, you get disadvantage.
Yeah, it's not worth trying. I'm just gonna instead go for big old Spidey boy himself. So let's get Great Fork. Please roll better than last time. That's better. Thank you.
All
Good
right.
game.
You hit him, and he's more greenish blood.
Great
sprays
Fork
out.
again.
Oh,
That's a good one.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
Carl strikes
before
again.
we do
All right.
anything there, just to say, if that doesn't kill him, I'm actually
No,
re-rolling the
describe how
damage
you
on
describe
the...
how you kill it.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Ah, beautiful. I take the Great Fork, and seeing the spider's many, many eyes, I decide with my first stab of the turn, get 3 of them. Second stab of the turn, get another 3 of them, and then look him dead in the last 2 as equals as he falls to his knees and dies in front of me.
As many
And then I'll
as
just
he
do
needs
this.
to.
Get some health back.
I love
And
how
I'll
you
use
consider
my,
like the amount of eyes
my second
is
wind.
what equals are. Like, oh, we have the same amount of eyes. Now we're equals.
Yeah,
Not the fact that there's
now we're equal. Why don't you pick on someone your own eyes?
Oh no. I can't
That was
disadvantage
really
you.
bad.
For
That was
that.
We don't
really
have a count
bad.
for it.
Well,
Just give
so,
everyone another
hello?
one.
Now, so now the
Hello?
we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear
Yeah.
We just don't want to.
you. Wow.
I guess I
Oh,
regained
Only with
18.
that joke.
Understandable.
Can I,
Love you.
can I
Understandable. Have a nice
retcon
day. I regained
my-
18 hit points.
Can you retcon
Can I-
your?
Sorry, can I retcon my damage? Because I should have taken halved because I have resistance to magic. Cool.
What?
Wait, resistance to magic?
Yeah, from having a pseudo dragon familiar, I share its magic resistance trait.
Oh,
What?
that just gives you
Advantage.
that gives you advantage on saves
Saves?
against magic. Yeah.
Is that what it does?
Yes.
Wait, you share resistances with your familiar?
That's good.
I think it has to do with her feet that gives her the.
Yeah, it's the familiar variant of the pseudo dragon. Yes.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Really
Sorry.
big feet.
Advantage
That's
on saving throws against
incredible.
spells and okay, cool. So I would have
I had
gotten
no idea.
advantage on that saving throw, which I will remember because that'll probably be more saving throws this combat. Thank you.
I think you rolled low enough that it wouldn't matter.
Well,
I don't know.
but
I don't know.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's worry about it next time then.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no
Okay.
need to retcon it now. Like I was just like thinking like about that because I was just reading that.
Cool. All right. So one of the Driders runs up on the wall,
course it does.
and he is going to. So now the giant spider's body is difficult terrain.
Beautiful.
So
I mean, it just falls on top of me, and I'm just like, "Oh,
yeah. So the Drider is going to shoot at Masa. Right. So longbow. That I think your AC is 12, isn't it?
No,
Wait, no, it's 15.
No.
it's higher
It's-
because of Imran."
it's well
17
no,
right
it's
now?
not 15. It's because
19.
the barrier
19, right?
tattoo makes it 15 plus your dexterity, so it's 16 because my dexterity modifier is 1, and then I get an extra +2, so it's 18.
Yeah, cool.
Ooh.
All right, I just modified it. Okay, so you take 10 damage.
10 damage.
Yes. 12 piercing. Wait, 9 piercing and 1 poison if it makes any difference.
I don't think it does.
All right, cool. Ren's turn.
All right, so now I'm going to do the thing I was talking about, cast chat. I'm going to cast a magic. I'm going
Gonna do a magic.
I'm gonna
Oh
cast
no, doing magic.
Conjure Woodland Beings. and I'm going to summon 8 pixies, and I'm going to command them to cast fly on everybody.
I don't allow pixie summoning.
Oh, you don't?
I am aware of that combo.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah.
Well, then I'm gonna stab it. You got it.
Alright.
I guess I'll swap out the spell then for something else. 'Cause-
Yeah, you can swap out the spell for something else, like any other spell you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
From any spell list. Just not that one.
I'm gonna. Well,
Meteor shower.
since we're here, since we're here,
Sounds pretty good.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire where we thought that we saw Kurx.
Oh, cool. All right. So
They're
Kurx.
so good.
Phew, phew, phew.
Ah!
He has advantage too
Fucker.
because he's a mind flayer.
This guy's such an ass.
You are fully in charge of him.
Sorry.
I have no spells. Nah, that was my action, so I guess I'm gonna. I guess I'll just throw a dagger and see if I hit that mischance or not. Why not?
Okay. I'm going to add in a grid here.
16. I don't know if that'll hit his AC or not, but
That's a miss.
okay. Shoo. Yes. Let me figure out what I'm going to change my spell from. So much for spell true.
Yeah. It's got greater invisibility up, so the small obstacle.
Small.
Face ball obstacle.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
You're fine.
We're under duress.
Olive.
The second he calls you a goof, you're fucked.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's a cardinal sin.
Thou shalt not say goof.
Exactly. I'll wear my denim, drink my maple syrup, and not call someone a goof.
That's how goof is not.
It's your entire identity.
Yeah, exactly. Just really lean into the mechanic.
Cool. Wait, whose turn is it? Is it
I don't know.
Ren's
I
It's
turn?
don't know.
Marlowe's turn. Is
Oh,
it?
Oh, I
Marlowe.
thought Red was still doing stuff.
No,
Red always
I-
has a million things.
Well,
to do.
Come on,
I
There's always a
Oh,
million
here we
things to
go.
do as Ren. so
I
you just
missed Fairy
assume-
Fire.
Someone didn't tell me it was my turn, Vince.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm sorry. I'm lashing out. I don't know why. Everyone's being mean to me today. Okay. So
Just a regular day. Be mean to Eddie day.
okay. I'll deal. So did I see Ren cast Fairy Fire like around here?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna.
No.
Yep. I'm gonna swim up. Oh, freaking roll 20. Could you please put my cursor where I am putting my cursor? Okay, so 5, 10. Excuse me, tentacle thing. 20.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm
Sorry there.
and I'm gonna go. Don't show yourself, you fucking coward! And I'm gonna try and swing at it.
You cock.
So disadvantage, I'm assuming, if he's there.
You hit nothing but air.
I don't even have to roll, so he's not there.
Yeah.
Well, that was one swing.
That sucks.
So in that case, I'm gonna, and the Driders are still coming. Imran, where are you gonna be when you go?
What?
Where are you moving to? I'm trying to
probably-
position so I have as many people in my aura of protection as possible, since the man's
Probably
shooting out the
probably
table.
higher for vantage point.
Okay, so then it doesn't matter. Okay, then I will.
What? Ren?
You'll see.
Then
I hate you.
Marlowe's gonna go here.
God
What?
damn it.
What is in?
I don't
Discord?
know.
Okay. Marlowe's gonna go here so that she can do the disadvantage thing on either Ren or Carl, depending on what happens. But
Okay.
she mad. And yeah, I guess I tried to attack, so that's my turn. I'm also useless.
You're not useless.
All right. So now it is the Drider's turn. So let's see. So this Drider is going to he's going to walk up on the wall and then onto the ceiling. So he's upside down.
Show off.
He kind of goes over here and then he's going to shoot. He's going to shoot also at Masa.
Okay.
Longbow.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh,
Yikes.
12, 25, 37.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That puts me down.
Oh, shit.
Oh, she floating.
Oh,
They thought she can breathe
Good thing you can breathe
underwater.
underwater.
no. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, God, that's unfortunate. All right, Masa, you know, no reactions or anything?
I mean,
I mean,
Are you-
I can't use a reaction because I'm not in the
Bummer.
same space as my tentacle. So
Unfortunate. All
do you
right,
have
death
her,
save.
Marlowe, or?
death save.
I can get her.
Okay.
As annoyed as she is, she's not gonna let her go down.
So
She's not gonna
Oh,
fucking
that's
die.
just is that just a con save for death saving
it's just a
throw?
D20.
It's a
If
flat
you
D20.
go to your character sheet
Okay.
and you can click the word death save and it'll roll it for you.
Wonderful.
I don't like the death setting, but it makes sense.
And that's considered a saving throw, so I still get the +1 on that, right?
No, it's always a flat roll, no matter what.
Unless there's a
I'm not
specific
sure if that's
class
the
feature.
case actually, but okay.
Really? Okay.
It's still considered a saving throw.
There's still-
But that's a failure, even with a +1.
Okay.
So
there's certain class features that like give you advantage or like So
yeah,
it-
so there
it can
are.
be
It's not
affected.
always a flat roll. There's some like I know where like you would add your con modifier and stuff.
Well, now you're really a member of the guild. You've gone down. So, so now the
Welcome to the
other.
Monster Slayers
Yep,
Guild.
get used
Fuck
to
you.
it.
It's very fitting that the first time I go down, I'm floating in water.
Thematic
Merry
even.
Christmas. Someone's halls are getting
Yeah,
decked.
that's true. That's
Right.
fair.
So
Alright.
the other Drider is going to fire shots at Marlowe. Longbow,
Good.
longbow.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Nothing doing. All right, Imran, your turn.
All right. To switch my eye to thermal sight, does it cost me anything? Or what
No.
does it cost me?
I would say, let's say a bonus action.
Okay. So as a bonus action, I will twist my
Right.
eye. Do I see any?
You
I'm looking
see,
at the general
you see a
direction
big. Okay, so let me ping drag here. You see him. There's the bastard. He's on his flying carpet.
Fuck him up,
It's
Imran.
Kurx the Corruptor, the vile mind flayer wizard in black robes, just kind of like sitting on his flying carpet going through the air, waving his wand at you, casting spells. And when he sees Imran look at him, he just kind of like stares him down. So, yeah.
I back up by 5 feet, and I will dispel that invisibility.
Ooh.
You dispel his invisibility, and he is now visible.
And and then I will move within range because my expeditious retreat is still on. And
What level did you cast Dispel Magic at?
third.
Third?
Oh,
great.
So you would have
That's
need to cast it at 4th level to dispel the greater invisibility.
We'll have to roll if
If it's lower.
it's
Yeah.
lower. Okay.
Yeah.
oh, okay. Go ahead.
Natural 20. Fuck you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
And also,
Oh.
if there are any spells of 3rd or lower on him, all of them end.
Also,
So if he has any, yes, it says any spell of 3rd or lower on the target ends. So if there are multiple spells on him,
so he was also mirror imaged, so his mirror images disappear.
Wow.
Well
Okay.
done.
yeah, it just says creature object.
He got fucked.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dispel magic is stronger than you thought.
Yeah,
I
thought it
thought
was
it
just
was-
one thing. For
I thought it was
spell.
you target a specific magic effect to dispel.
No, you target the creature. So you're targeting. You can target a magical effect, or you can target the creature. If you're targeting him, you might as well get every single thing he's cast on himself, right? Like it's more effective to target a creature or an object. You would only target a magical effect if you don't know where it's coming from. Because if you target a person, then you can take all of the magical effects they're doing.
I did not think about that. Oh, that's greasy.
Oh, oof.
Yep.
Oof. Yeah, this guy's not getting away. Fuck him.
That's pretty sick.
And I'm within range.
Not
with
this
my
fucking
extra
time.
retreat, actually, I'm gonna. just-
Apologies for backseat GMing again.
No, thank you for catching that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got as close as I could. So
Good information to have.
Thank God for the natural 20, though. I was nervous.
so was I. All right, that's my move.
Yes. Oh, that's your move. So Kurx flies on his magic carpet,
I want that carpet.
60 feet away. He casts a spell.
He teleports.
I'm going to need a Arcana check from everyone to recognize what he cast.
Arcana.
19. For him.
Is it worth me
16.
trying?
Might as well.
Wall of force.
Fuck.
He creates a sphere of
Who
force
knows? Could be anything.
around Marlowe, Ren, and Carl. They are trapped inside the forest cage.
Someone
Save
needs to
try
get
and,
me
like,
up.
Jump out ahead of time.
Both of our
No.
healers were in there.
There's
I got
no.
it. I think I got it.
There's no save.
I think I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it.
Can it be
Carl, it's your turn.
How tall is it? Can you swim under it?
It's literal 10-foot globe around you guys.
We're
Oh.
on land, so okay.
You're in a snow globe. Yeah.
Okay, I start digging.
It's immune to
It's a
dispel
globe.
magic.
Start-
So
Digging with athletics downwards.
You dig, but you run into the.
I
into
use
the-
my
into the wall of
pitchfork for
force.
its true purpose.
You're unable to break through.
I got a 0 on Arcana. I'm good. Look, I'm trying, you know?
So one of the Driders fires at Carl, and all of his shots hit the wall of force. And Kurx is like, "You bumbling nitwit!" So,
Don't abuse
yeah.
your employees, Kurx.
Okay, so
Gonna be
Ren,
a coward and a shitty
I
employer?
think-
Like, come on.
All right, so I'm gonna
my
try
player would not be a
something.
good boss.
I think
All right.
this will work.
Ren's turn. Yeah,
Please.
I'm going to try to misty step through the wall of force.
the wall also extends into the ethereal.
The
Wait a
wall
minute.
also
It is
ethereal.
immune to- okay.
Misty Step
Nothing can
doesn't.
physically pass through the wall.
Yeah, and I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not going through.
Teleport.
I'm not going through the I'm blinking. I think.
Okay, yeah, so you can. Yeah. Yep. You're fine to misty step out of it.
Me and Ren can get out, but Carl can't.
Oh no.
Classic Sanctuary Canton. That Canton saved me today.
Yeah.
Gonna be a bubble
God.
boy for a lawyer.
So
Is it concentration?
no,
Yes.
it's
It
just.
is concentration. So if
Oh,
we can get him down, yeah. So,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Working on it.
So I'm gonna misty step out, and I'm not sure if I use misty step, is that a casting or is it like an effect? Because I got it from my Sanctuary Canton.
it's a bonus action.
It's a
I would
bonus
say-
action, but you can only cast one spell per turn unless the other one's a cantrip.
Yeah, no, I'm asking if he, because I got it from a Canton. I'm wondering if it is an effect or if it's
it
just a
counts
spell.
for this. For this, it counts as an innate ability, so you can cast another leveled spell.
Okay. So I'm going to.
Only in this
Homebrew
situation.
stuff.
So, just so you know, Masa, Ren can't swim. So he's going
It was
to.
a plot line.
He is swimming. He's gonna misty step over to her, and cast Healing Spirit.
Cool.
How much do I heal?
You heal 9 and take 5 and take 9 sneak attack damage, I guess. You heal 5.
Right. 5.
And
So you're back.
Yeah, so he like literally teleports like next to you and then like Airy and then like summons a little blue jay and it heals you for 5.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
Marlowe wasn't freaking the fuck out right now, she would be so proud of him.
He's still drowning. He's very drowning.
Okay. So Marlowe's gonna head over. He doesn't die.
He's more like using Masa as like a floating device right now. He's like holding
I
it.
see.
He's like,
Marlowe, it's your turn.
Okay. I don't like this. I'm gonna look at Carl, be like, at least we know you're somewhat safe in here. I'm sorry, Misty, step out. And then I'm gonna.
I'm just a little bubble boy.
Kurx is so fucking far away. That piece of shit.
Doomed to be a bubble boy for life.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna Misty step here. I'm prepared for all the jokes. Going to lay on hands, Masa, for
lay your hands on it.
like I knew it was. I was just like,
Hey there.
Watch where you're touching.
I'm like,
excuse
I'm
my
touching her
hands.
shoulder, be like, just don't go down again. And I'm gonna do.
Oh, the next time I'll be going down, it'll be much different.
Not time. You know what, at this,
She's still got her sense of humor. I think she'll be okay.
I'm gonna do 35 of that. So you gain 35 hit points. I'm just worried about it later.
Yeah. So Ren's literally hanging on Masa. He's like, please excuse me using you as a flotation device. I cannot swim.
That's perfectly fine.
Can I like would it putting since I have a swim speed? If am I like paddling like this? If I put Ren on my shoulder to like help stabilize his like well-being.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then so that was my bonus action to lay on hands, and yeah, and I'm within and I can protect people. Okay, yep, that's about as productive as Marlowe can get right now.
Right. So now it is the Drider's turn. So the Drider is going to shoot some shots at Imran. Oh, no, sorry, that was longbow. All right.
3.
Yeah, all right. So Imran dives for cover, you know. And now it is Masa's turn. Masa.
Masa's turn? Okay.
Close the distance, please.
Can I see Kurx?
Yeah, you'd have to stand up on the spider to be able to see him.
Spider.
Because there's a big dead spider here. No.
Okay, I climb on the dead spider.
Cool. All right. He counts as difficult terrain.
Stay within my range. Okay.
Okay, I climb on the dead spider here.
Yeah.
And then I need a charisma saving throw.
Ooh, interesting.
Interesting.
What do you get?
25.
Damn it!
His
gets advantage
disrespect
because he's a
knows no
piece of
bounds.
Do you hate him as much as we do? Like, are you starting to realize? Like,
I tried to banish him.
Oh, banish him.
that would have
Yeah.
been cool. Damn.
That would be nice.
Okay, so that's my
I think banishment
action.
is only 60 feet, though.
Is
Or
it?
Is it? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't have
It is only 60 feet. You're right. So whatever. I didn't do that.
Yeah. You can
So instead, I am going to. Let's see.
If you need to move out of my sphere, it's fine. I just like would rather if you're gonna. I'm just trying to protect people, and that's all I got.
No,
right now.
I should be ranged right now, but I'm trying to figure out exactly where I should move things and stuff. So the spider counts as terrain, right?
Yes. Yeah. You can walk
Okay.
on him, but it's difficult terrain.
Okay, I'm gonna move my tentacle here because I can move it 30 feet.
Okay.
And then it can slap at things that are within 10 feet of it. So I think it can hit this Drider right here.
This guy is on the ceiling, so it would,
so high up.
so it'd have to move up on the ceiling.
Okay, I can move it on the ceiling. Depending on how high the ceiling is, but I think I
It's
can.
30 feet.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. It's just diagonal instead. So yeah, he's gonna slap him. I keep reaching to roll my thing. I just really want to roll physical dice.
You can roll physical dice and read it off if you want.
Jack does.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 19 to hit the Drider.
Cool. That's a hit.
All right, and then 9 cold damage.
All right. Cool. Let me see.
And then for my action, let's see. I'm not quite close enough. Okay, so I was here originally. I moved here. I need to move out of your space, so I think... Okay. I need to move a little bit closer. I need to move here, which I think is as far as I can move with the difficult terrain. Does that make it close enough? Let's see.
So you can grab the yeah.
Ah, darn it, not quite close enough. Because this was...
Is it 100 feet?
Boop. 25 feet. No, I can't. I couldn't have made it that far even. No, the spell I'm looking at is 90 feet, so I need to move Masa a little further back. So she's still on top of the spider, but...
Cool.
Yeah, okay. So then what spell am I going to cast? I guess... Yeah, I guess then just... Just Eldritch blasting Kurx then.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
So let's do it.
Nice.
All right.
2 force damage.
But still.
In for 2 damage. And then
4
damage.
force damage.
All right.
Consistently 26. That's nice.
So yeah. Now it is another Drider's turn. He is going to fire 3 arrows at Imran as well. Arrow. That is going to be 18 damage on Imran. Now it is Kurx's turn. Kurx is going to keep concentrating on that spell.
Wait, you skipped my turn.
Oh, I did. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because it was
Sorry.
after that,
Sorry. Go
but-
ahead, Imran. Sorry.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
hold on. So it was 18 damage?
Yes.
All right. So it allows me to take the dash action on my turn. Fuck me. Okay.
Gortask?
So I can move a maximum of 50. I hate having short legs.
The curse of the
You talking
sharding.
about real life or?
I was about to
Alright,
say,
hold on.
in IRL can't relate.
So you know what's gonna happen? I gotta try this because I gotta get rid of his mobility.
Uh-oh. Looks like okay. Looks like Laura's gotta head out, unfortunately. Yeah, we have gone pretty long with this one.
Yeah, I gotta run, unfortunately. But I'm trapped as a bubble boy forever anyway, so I can't
Well, until
Yeah.
it gets
I can't do much
Right.
about it until
I
Kurx
will-
is dead. And when Kurx dies, we're kind of good. So I've got a
Alright,
dunk, but love you guys. Thank you for watching.
Yes.
People can take care of stuff for me when it comes. There's nothing to plug right now. I've got nothing, guys. I've got nothing.
Oh man.
Love you all, and I'll see you next week for
Me
more
too.
streaming. Please don't die without me. I'm a bubble boy forever now. Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh man. Okay. So I'm gonna dispel.
Ah!
So I'm
What?
gonna dispel the carpet.
Does anybody
you
else
can.
see that? Okay.
I can dispel
It's,
magic items.
Magic. That's a magic item.
It is
No,
magic.
not that. I just my On the stream, my
Oh, yeah,
camera just went all like rainbow fuzzy.
Oh,
It'll
no.
do that sometimes.
It's your natural form. It's
Oh my
beautiful.
God.
The rainbow finally lives.
Prismatic cloak.
So yeah, I was gonna try and dispel the carpet to make it.
You can't dispel a magic item. Pretty sure you can.
I thought you could.
It's
One
considered
creature-
a magical effect.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell at
Yep.
3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell over 4th level or higher on the target, make the ability check. It's an
Okay.
object. That's
Alright.
enchanted.
We're just not going to be able to have a magic carpet, but that's okay.
You know what? If
It's
the
worth
carpet's there, hold on. But if the carpet's there, Imran can re-enchant
Right.
it.
Magic.
So
Artificer
okay,
shit.
all right. All right. I got a sage advice column here that says that it doesn't affect magic items.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, well, Imran,
It
Imran would know that
affects
then.
objects that have spells cast on them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's annoying. All right.
Oh.
So yeah, like an infused like artificer item could be probably demagicked.
All right. Imran would know that then. So
Yes, you would.
Fuck. All right. I'm not close enough to knock him. To knock him off of it, though, is the problem.
He's 20 feet up in the air.
I got it.
Well,
I think I got it.
I'm 15 feet up in the air.
I think. Hey, Eddie,
Yeah?
can Marlowe get me closer? Do you think?
You are on my shoulder right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was planning on casting haste on myself
Yeah, so
next
if you-
time anyway, so I could just fucking bolt, get
Yeah.
you closer.
You know what? All right, I got an idea. Let me just get free hand. I am going to cast Wind Wall
Ooh.
Ooh.
on him and then draw it right around here, forcing him to move towards the others.
What does he get a save or something?
He has to. Okay, so wall of strong wind rises from the ground at a point you choose within range. Make it up to 50 feet long, which I did. 15 feet high
Mhm.
and 1 foot thick.
Okay.
Shaped in any way I choose. While it appears within its area, must make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So he
Finally.
takes. So, okay, I'm gonna ask. I cast it through my arcane firearm. Would this count towards the damage? It's 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Sure.
Okay, so it's 4d8 bludgeoning damage now.
Nice. Where does he get pushed?
I don't think there's a push. They just take the damage.
Oh, okay. He's just buffeted by winds. Okay.
Yeah.
If he was gaseous, he would be stuck though.
Exactly. But so that'll make it 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then strong wind keeps fog, smoke, other gases at bay. Smaller flying creatures or objects can't pass through the wall. Loose, lightweight materials brought into the wall fly upward. Arrows, bolts, and other ordinary projectiles launched at targets behind the wall are deflected upward and automatically miss. Creatures in gaseous form can't pass through it.
Okay.
How much damage did you do? To him?
11.
10 or 11. Yeah. So he has to
Okay, so-
concentrate.
Concentration check.
Yes.
But hopefully.
You got to make a concentration check on that wall of force.
Oh.
Mm.
Hmm. Let's see here.
Just because Laura's not here doesn't
Constitution's
mean
not a
Laura
good
can't
one.
make else.
Well,
Still there?
succeed.
Saves.
But yeah, so it'll make his flight at least a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So
That's my move.
If
yes, Carl is still stuck. What's that?
can Marlowe swim under the spider, or is there like
No.
space for her to swim under it? Okay.
No, the spider is like collapsed in those spaces. Yeah. So now it is the Drider that's above you. It's his turn, so he's gonna move over this way, and then he's gonna shoot his longbow at Marlowe. 1, 2, 3. Oh,
Oof.
Jesus. That's actually 3 hits.
What? I don't see
Whoa.
the third one. Is it because
There's
roll
the one
20 is
above it.
stupid? The
Mhm.
And that's
Oh
20
yeah,
above.
that's right. Oh,
Oh,
okay,
that's
yeah,
a 20.
sorry.
Oh.
Okay, so
Okay,
let's see.
yep.
9 plus 21 28. 62 damage minus 9 from your heavy weapon
Yep.
or heavy armor. Yeah. So that's how much damage you take.
Minus 62, I think. And
62 minus 9.
I'm
62?
Wait.
I'm
Oh fuck! I immediately forgot the number.
It's like
What? When?
62.
I was just gonna accept it. I'm like I don't want to count, but
Yeah.
that's so
I think it was 54.
9 plus 14, 23 plus 15 is 38.
Okay.
Plus another
All right.
15 is
Move on to
60.
Ren,
Is,
what
I
do
think
you
it
do?
might- and then
Yeah.
60 minus 9 is
Yes.
52.
Yes.
Yikes.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my turn after Marlowe because I need her to help me.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
I'm trying
alright.
to- I swear I'm trying to click my fucking character.
You're
Okay. Oh, 52. Okay, so I'm at 6. Great.
Yikes.
Yep.
Okay.
Literally, if it wasn't for Heavy Armor Master, I'd be down.
Good thing you invested in it, Marlowe.
Oh,
it's your
it is
turn.
a great feat. I'm okay. So So Ren is on my shoulders. We
Mhm.
established this.
Mhm.
Take 3 arrows. Be like, okay, this is fine. And then I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
Cool.
So so my speed is doubled. My AC gets a +2, so it's also defensive. And then as my action, I'm going to dash. How close do you need me to get, Ren?
I need to be at least within 30 feet of.
Okay, this is
35.
difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So let me see, because my speed right now with Imran's boots is 80.
80. Would it be faster to go around him?
Because if I'm dashing, I have 160. So
Yeah.
Well,
It might be actually faster to go around.
this is a little okay. It's a little complicated because I don't think the boots affect my swim speed. Unless does it?
Would it
It's
be?
either
I
a
am-
long stride of spell, and it just adds 10 to your.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's long started, then you just get a +10 to your speed. Yeah.
So my swim speed is also 40.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Fun fact, I was a little like Marlowe was a little bit like, what? Why can Masa swim faster than me? But she can't. So
I can. No, I can't. I have a 40-foot swim speed.
yes, and I do too because of
Oh, okay.
because of Imran's boots.
Okay.
That's why I was like, I noticed it and I was like, that's gonna piss Marlowe off, and it's like, no, we're good. Okay. So 160. Okay, so that is 1.
Same.
This is so complicated with my setup right now. Let me move my computer. 55, 60, 65. I imagine that Ren like gets on my back during the swimming parts. So it's
Yeah.
like 75. Okay, so that's 75. Oh, freaking roll 20.
It was,
It was-
80 right here.
It was right here.
Yeah. 80 right,
right
here.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I need to move over here 80. And I can get us like right here. So or like farther than that if you want, but that's where I'm this interface. Okay. Oh my god. I'm sorry. It literally
Spot to put you.
Yeah, there you
Yeah, I was in the middle of it. Okay. You just want me there?
go.
No, I was just helping you there.
Yeah, because you were trying to.
Okay.
If you can get.
Because it always does my cursor like a little bit to the right. It's so dumb. So we're there. Do you want us to get closer or no?
I'm fine. If the closer we can get, the better. But I'm just trying to help you out because you just took big damage.
Well,
So if you're fine with getting like directly on top of him, I'm fine with getting directly on top of him.
There's a joke in there somewhere.
Fucking Marlowe.
far?
Yep, she's into it. There we go. Let's fucking go.
All right, ma'am. Okay, so let's see. Isn't that running into the wall?
No,
directly in front of it.
It's 15 feet, so I actually have it 5 feet above the ground.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
If anything, Marlowe and Ren are just
So he's 20
Marlowe
feet up.
in the face, and then Ren's just be like, "Oh God!" But
Okay,
Okay.
it's Ren's turn because he was holding until mine,
Okay.
right? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, yes.
Just wanted to double check.
you guys are just outside the walls. You're good.
Okay.
Mark that spell slot off.
Okay. I'm gonna have to get a little bit creative here.
Time to be creative.
No.
Oh gosh.
No.
Oh,
Please,
okay, you all
for
know.
the love
don't
of Votan, do not reference those videos, please. Nightmares for
Do it all
weeks. No joke.
creatively.
Stop.
Want me to sing Too Many Cooks next?
See, that's just annoying. The other one is like it's.
So question, this mushroom that he is above, is that close to him? Can I climb
Yes.
that? I want to
Yes.
climb that.
But then you're climbing into the wall of.
I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with
Okay.
taking some damage. I'm trying to get close enough to grab to get on his blow up his carpet again. Yeah.
Magic carpet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Give
just
me
wanted
an
to touch it.
acrobatics or athletics check at disadvantage because of the wall.
Okay. Submit disadvantage. 9. I just need to get close enough. I just need to get close enough to it. I don't need to get on it. Just close enough to touch it.
Unfortunately you're thrown off. You're thrown off the mushroom and you land on the ground.
Okay. How much
You
movement
also-
did that?
So it just. Oh, so you still that takes up half your movement.
Okay.
And you land right there on the ground. So also give me a dex check for the wind.
Save or
damage
check?
there. Save.
Okay. 23.
All right, so you take half damage.
Okay.
See, that's 48. Okay.
4d8.
4 damage,
I heard
4 damage.
48 and
I
I
almost
freaked
had
out.
Oh, look at that roll though.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Can I?
Lucky.
Okay. I'm gonna try it again, but this time, I'm
Now
going.
it's my turn to be a rules lawyer. Concentration on healing spirit.
Oh yeah. Well, it started. Masa started her turn, so she can still get her second charge from it. I forgot to.
True, but I'm just
Yeah.
like it's still.
I actually I was done with using it anyway. So
Oh, then never mind.
yeah. So 10, I think. That was
My
what it
rules
was.
lawyering didn't even matter.
Nice.
Awesome.
All right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go back out. I'm gonna use my chain dagger, like throw it at the carpet, so try to like hook myself in.
It's
Oh,
it's a disadvantage because of the wind wall, but you can try. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to get. I'm trying to get up there.
Yes.
So.
So another acrobatics and then your chain dagger.
Shit. Dang it.
Wait, is it within 30 feet?
Well,
of you?
chain dagger, you can throw that away, so you can try it again.
Okay. Oh, I can try it again.
Or
Yeah.
you can try the chain dagger because you're within range.
Oh, okay.
You're just at disadvantage because of the wind wall.
Yeah. That's fine.
I'm like just out of the range to give you Flash of Genius.
10.
Oh,
All right, it misses.
Yeah. I still have an action, but I'm not gonna use it. Well, yeah. I guess I'll just use my action since I can't get close to cast healing word at 3rd level.
Nice.
Actually, brain blast. I'm gonna cast tidal wave on him.
Tidal wave. Interesting. So, okay, what does he have to? What does he have? What's the save on that one? Is that Dex?
Yes.
All right.
He doesn't fall, but he's wet. He's really wet and upset.
Yeah, you get him wet. So, all right. So he takes half damage.
And
there's a joke in there somewhere.
Oh my
and
God.
I would like to also, since we're going after him, I'm going to take out my drawing of him and just hold it. I drew you, by the way.
Oh my God, it's flawless.
You're bad at drawing.
Like a road. That was just an insult.
Vince, are you just trying to make him as unlikable as possible?
He's like, you are
Just be like,
objectively wrong.
It's a stupid picture.
It's you, so you must be stupid.
I defund the arts in high schools.
He takes half of the 15 bludgeoning, so 7. Yeah.
This asshole's the reason why I didn't have a drama fucking club in my high school. I'm salty still.
Concentration check.
Oh yes, concentration indeed.
Save Carl.
Save Bubble Boy.
No, it's not enough.
Does he get advantage
You
on
just got it.
on
Yeah, but the DC's 10.
But
Oh,
yeah, but
yeah.
you got it.
Okay.
10. So, all right, now it is Moss's turn.
I thought it was the Drider's turn. Wasn't there a Drider that goes before me?
Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, he
Yeah.
went. He double moved.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Cool. So I am going to first things first move 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna move here.
Mhm.
And then I should be in.
So I don't think that Eldritch Blast would be impeded by the wind wall because
It's
it's
an energy.
I'm not gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
nice. Ooh.
I am going to use 5 charges on my Wand of Magic Missiles to cast a level 5 magic missile, which would be 8 darts.
That hit automatically.
shield.
That hit automatically.
Shields.
And
No.
Shield.
Oh.
The
Did he heal?
disrespect. Yeah.
Does he
Yeah.
shield? I'm gonna use my reaction, which I can use during my turn to counterspell his shield.
You're not in 60 feet.
You're not within 60
Damn
feet.
it! Does anybody else have counterspell?
I'm saving
No.
it for his teleportation.
Yeah.
I only have one.
All right.
If
Well,
he
I
uses
spent.
shields. That means that his reaction's gone, so he can't counterspell Imran's counterspell if he tries to get away.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
That's true. I'm going to curse at him in Elvish, Celestial, and
There are swears in
Common.
Celestial.
there are swears in Celestial. You bet your arse there are.
I'll get you, you pointy-eared pinhead.
So he's racist too. Wow. Okay. Add to the list.
And then I'm gonna call to Marina to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 50, 55, 60. So
It's like everyone dropped the wall. You can't get to it.
I think it's keeping him here. I'm sorry.
took my action, and then I guess I'll just move my tentacle 30 feet to slap at this Drider over here.
All right.
Oh, I slapped myself.
Thank you for demonstrating.
And so that's gonna be a that's only a 14 to hit.
Misses, unfortunately. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. All right, that's my turn.
All right. So so another Drider goes, and he is going to shoot at Ren. Longbow.
Damn it.
Ooh, the last-
Another crit.
8 plus 22 damage. Yikes.
I
Yikes.
take half of the poison damage because I'm a halfling.
Yay. I wish you were within 5 feet of me. Damn it.
I am within 5. Wait, oh no.
No, nope.
I'm on the. Oh yeah, no, I'm over there. So how much is that? Half of the poison is 13. So 13. So 6. It's 5. 6. 6. Matt, wait. Half of 13 is 5.
6.
6.
It's 6 or
6.
7.
It's
so
6. Okay, 6.
Rounded down.
6. Okay, 6, 8. Okay. Watch me struggle at math because I'm very good at it.
Join the club.
Arrow
Okay.
launch.
Sorry, how much damage was that?
I took 6 and 8 damage. So
Okay. Okay, yeah. Cool. So now it is Imran's turn.
All right, I'm gonna get closer to him. I'll use Actually, let me see here. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. So I shall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I will use Scatterglove's Blinking Belt to cast Misty Step.
Nice.
Ooh.
Patented. Go through, past the wind wall. Actually, I'll do there. Use my action to turn my my flamethrower, burn a spell slot. Turn it, just tweak it into a force ballista and level a shot at him.
Nice. All right.
So this will be a
Let's go,
spell
Mega
attack,
Man.
and it's energy, so it's not affected by the wind wall.
Come on, Mega Man.
Yeah. That's 10, 17. Wait, he has shield on.
Yeah, he has his shield up, so it doesn't hit him.
Oh, and it's force damage.
Yeah.
So he's actually immune to it with the shield up, right?
No, that's just it. Only
It just
counters
deflects
magic.
magic missiles.
It's
Yeah.
the only.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the only counter to magic missile, other than
Yeah.
counter spell.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. So now it is. Oh yeah. So now it's Carl's turn. Carl is unfortunately can't do
Is
anything.
Kurx not
Oh,
going?
so now. Oh, yeah,
Don't
no,
worry,
it's Kurx's
guys.
turn.
I think I've almost got it.
Yeah. Oh my
I'm
God.
working
Still
on it.
digging.
Okay.
Trying
He's
to
going to
channel.
fly.
It's not easy. You're irreplaceable, babe.
Is it difficult to run
Okay.
for him through the wall?
He flies out of the wall on his first.
Yeah, but does it hinder his movement a little bit?
Like does it
Yeah.
10?
I'd say probably hinder it a little bit. Okay, so he's going to hurl a fireball right here.
Crap.
Deck
Damn it,
save
run.
for all you guys.
Is that going to get me because I'm 15 feet up or no?
Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius explosion.
Ren, add 3.
Okay.
I have advantage. I'm hasted.
It's a dex save, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I will
Welcome
use
to
my
Marlowe.
reaction
You
against
never pass a
Black
dex save.
to Marlowe.
Thank you.
All right.
So that makes that an
Marlowe.
18.
Marlowe takes 13 fire damage.
I rolled for dex save. I
Ren
rolled.
takes 13.
I rolled a 19.
All right, you take 13.
Whew.
So now it is Drider's turn. Drider is going to shoot at. He's going to shoot at Masa.
Oh, I need to roll concentration.
What is up with these Driders in natural 20s? What the fuck?
Oh man.
We
Am I
can't
down
do
again?
PK while
And
Carl
them.
isn't here. That's not fair.
That's real unfortunate. Let's see. So 13, 18.
It's all my fault, you guys.
Yeah, unfortunately you're down again. Ugh, man.
All right.
All right, Ren, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna run. I can't. Ready? You have to get Masa, right? Because you're faster.
I'm down.
Oh, you're down? You're
I'm
unconscious.
down. I am unconscious. I was at 6 HP last time, and then
When did this happen? I don't know.
6.
You,
Fireball.
wait, you got healing spirit cast on you though.
Yeah.
How much
You-
did the healing spirit
When?
heal?
It
thought
healed.
you did.
It healed Masa for 10 HP at
Oh,
that
it
time.
healed
no,
Masa, okay.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
So no, I do not have Masa.
Okay.
Look at Vince's face. He's like, oh shit.
What have I done?
Honestly, we probably should have been killing the Jiders, but
Oh, wow.
here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what
I
we're
couldn't
gonna
have done anything about the Driders.
Here's what we're gonna figure out. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cast a magic.
Do a magic. Save
Um,
us
Do
all.
the magic.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on Marlowe so that she can get Masa. I'm gonna cast it at level 2.
Okay.
Level two.
Level 2.
3?
Oh, Vince, here's a question.
Level 2.
Duh, yeah.
Level 2.
So I'm back. I'm back up. But
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I had haste casted on me.
You lose concentration.
No, obviously, that's not my concern. My concern is that once haste ends, I can't do anything for a round.
I think if you're knocked unconscious, that lethargy is negated.
It's up to Vince because that's just
Sure,
what it says.
sure. You'll say you can move. Yeah.
She can
Okay,
nice little
thank you.
nap after she went on going. So I'm gonna
Guys,
so
So yeah, 9 health.
and now I'm
Sweet.
going to
Oh, 9? I thought it was 7.
7
Oh,
plus
no,
2.
higher level cast. Yep, sorry,
Yeah.
9.
So where is he? He's over here. Okay, I'm going to get over here. I'm gonna handle my fear. I'm gonna swim as best I can to get over here to my full speed over there.
Character development.
I'm like
you.
I'm like dog paddling my best. Like I'm still struggling. I'm gonna use my dizzy bomb on him.
Ooh.
What is that? What
It
is that a roll again?
he has to make a con save.
All right, he doesn't make it.
Yes, yeah, and so he now has disadvantage on concentration checks.
Oh shit!
And I think I'm not sure if you rolled that when I hit him with it, it forces him to do it or not. But
Does he take
Sure, we'll say as yeah. Ooh, so
Oh.
Yes, he pulled an Eddie! Fuck yeah!
the fighter is unleashed.
Unleash
I
the
told you I'd get it eventually!
Yeah. Oh my god.
finally,
beast. Don't worry.
that dizzy bomb came in clutch. So that was
Dizzy bomb.
so
So,
now that was my
understood
bonus
directly.
action to cast the healing word, bonus action to throw. Yeah, I'm now in the water.
Okay. All right. Now Marlowe, it's your turn. You're prone,
Okay,
so you have to stand up.
so I have to take half my movement to stand up.
Yes.
Roll 20. I swear to God, just let me fucking play the game. I love this game more than anything, and I just want to play it, and you're not letting me. So, my God! Freaking...
Love it, have it, need it. Why?
Okay, so 20 to stand up,
Mm-hmm.
and wait, okay, so for regular movement, I have 20 feet left,
Yes.
but then action dash, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that how
Dash
that
will give
works?
you your full movement
That'll give you
extra.
60.
So it'll give you 60 if you dash.
Okay, I can get there. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
Okay.
It's close to
So
it.
now it is another droider's turn. All right. So this droider is going to shoot at the newly raised Marlowe.
Of course he is.
Sir!
That was a
Oh.
long sword. Doesn't hit. Of course,
Sir!
it doesn't hit.
Oh man.
The last one doesn't.
Okay.
So that the crit hits. Yeah, no, even with my okay, thanks, Vince.
Fuck.
Oof. Yeah. You go down. All right. So
But
Masa
Carl's
got
up, so
saved.
it's better.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is Carl gonna do?
He can
Gonna
stabilize.
Try and keep those
at
drivers
least.
busy.
Yeah, he can kill a drider.
Well, no, that's great. I'm just saying with the Healy capabilities
Did,
is not.
DM, did we
Mhm.
decide that the +1 applies to death saves or no? It's up to you.
No. No, it doesn't.
Okay, I'm on.
All right,
Good.
that's an 18.
Good.
Oh,
Cool,
okay,
cool.
good. That's good.
At least there's that. All right, Imran, it's your turn.
Oh my god. Okay, we gotta take this guy down. So, Imran is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's get repositions.
And just level his arm cannon
messed that
and the force ballista, and just take 4 attacks. One a scorching ray, one a
Ooh.
fucking force ballista attack. Dice gods.
Okay.
First attack. That is 27.
That is it.
Second attack. 17.
That is a hit.
That is a hit. Third attack. Natural fucking 20.
There we go. Finally.
And fourth attack with the force ballista. Natural 18, so that's 27. Imran's not fucking around. You're hurting his friends. Okay.
Imran's limit break just activated.
Oh yeah. First attack with the D8. Arcane Firearm. I turn 1s into 2s with Elemental Adept. That's not a whole lot, but it's okay.
It's something.
7 points of fire damage for the first one.
Okay.
Second. Where did that? Fuck, there it is. That is 10 points of fire damage with the crit. God damn it. 8 points of fire damage. And then with my... okay. 18 points of force damage.
All right. You hit him many times, and he is badly wounded.
Oh, yes.
Now it's his turn.
It's hot.
Yeah. So he's going to fly over here.
Oh my god, man.
Of course he is. Of course he is, because he's a fucking fuck face. Oh my god, I'm so mad.
He casts plane shift. Kurx disappears.
No counter spell?
No,
Too
that was
far.
great.
Move it out of the way.
Kurx escapes once again.
Coward!
No.
Oh my god.
Now we have all these riders to deal with, and we have 2 people down.
It's fine.
So Carl's like, hold up, I'll help. And he's going to, let's see what he
Get the
has.
milk maker.
Healing potion.
Also, the tentacle is gone because I'm down.
Oh, okay, all right. So that is going to be 2d4 plus 4. All right, you are back to 10, Masa.
Okay.
So there is the Drider above you shoots at Carl. And Carl's hit twice. Let's see, so that's 18 damage. Now it is Ren's turn.
I'm going to go over to here, close as I can. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And I'm going to cast Healing Spirit on Marlowe.
All right. So yeah,
So
big bummer here. Yeah.
Actually, it might not be. But I have to help other people first.
So okay. All right. So you are back to 6 HP, Marlowe.
Awesome.
It is your turn.
Okay.
That was yes. Okay. Actually, hold on. Let me see.
Am I still
how big
at
of-
6?
Yes, you're still at 6. I just need to
yes.
see how much range I have on something. I'm going to, for my action, I'm going to throw the S-stock and then land over here.
Nice. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. So you throw the S-stock over there.
Yes.
That's your action.
Mhm.
All right. Cool. So now Marlowe, it's your turn.
Wait, Marlowe doesn't know. Hang on a second. Okay, wait, where'd he go?
He's gone. Hurry up and heal Masa.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm telling you what to do. We're about to die.
So I have half my movement, and then it's difficult terrain. So 5, 10. Okay, I can get there. That's fine. But gonna do. Yeah, there's no fucking point. Cure wounds, 3rd level. Not
We've
gonna
got to stop meeting like this.
Not the time. 3d8 plus 3. Okay, cool. So you
Nice.
heal back 17. And that was my move.
So how much did I heal?
You healed 17.
Okay, cool.
And this is so fucking dumb. But I guess no wait. I own difficult terrain. I can't even do it. Okay. Yep. I'm there. That's all I can do.
Okay. Another Drider is going to fire at Carl. Longbow and misses. Now it is Masa's turn. Masa, you're up.
It's my turn. Okay.
Yes.
I am. Okay. So my tentacle's gone, but I think I'm gonna just use my bonus action to conjure another one right where the other one was. So no.
Okay.
Yeah. And so we'll start off with that bonus action because I can use that right away on the bonus action. And this is a 13 hit. Probably not.
No.
And then I am going to cast. Where is? Let me just make sure I'm within range. Yeah, I'm within range. Or should I do it on that one or this one? Let's do it on the one that's next to Ren. I am going to cast Black Tentacles on this island. Actually, probably not the one that Ren's on. Let's cast Black Tentacles over here on this Strider. On the island that this Strider is on. So a squirming ebony tentacles. I'll just drop the thing real quick.
Oh Jesus!
So yeah.
You can also make them come out of the ceiling.
I could. I didn't think about that.
You want to do that?
Yeah, let's make him come out of the ceiling. Because I can't cast it on water is the thing, which feels like I should be able to, but it has to be on ground.
Okay.
And so.
She's just all the hentai powers today.
Yeah, so
I said
it comes
thematically appropriate.
down from the ceiling to. Well, no, because I want it to be on the ground because it creates. Is it on the ceiling?
Yeah.
Is this Strider on the ceiling? Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. Because I want it to grab it. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, so
He's seized.
yes, he is seized. He fails the dexterity saving throw. Perfect. All right, so takes 8 bludgeoning damage. And yeah, it is restrained by tentacles.
All right, cool.
No, not that one. Not the one next to Ren. This one up here.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
No, not that one.
No, not that one.
The third one.
This one.
This one.
I'm literally pinging it.
Sorry, sorry I actually need to call a bio break here because I
Sure.
go very badly. Yeah.
Okay.
So okay, all right. So that guy is grabbed by the tentacles. How much damage was that?
It was 8 damage, 8 bludgeoning.
Okay, 8 damage. All right, cool. Yeah, let's do a little bio break, and
Oh my
we'll be
gosh.
back in a few. Yeah. Okay.
We're back.
We're
So
back.
Stressors Guild.
Floor.
Welcome back to the
Yes.
fucking stressed out people.
Okay.
Morale is through the roof, guys.
I'm so sad.
It
It's
is a
like the
big
neighbor from Home Improvement right now. Right on the camera.
Oh my god.
That's right, man. You did this to me.
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
Okay, so the restrained monster, it's his turn. He is going to take 10 damage and then going to try and escape.
That spell save DC is a 19, by the way, not a 17.
Yikes.
What?
It's not looking good for our spidery friend,
Yikes.
especially not with that kind of roll. All right, so yeah, he's stuck
Stop trying to
fast.
take
All
my
right.
thing, Vince. It was funny the first time. Now you're pushing it. I'm just kidding.
hold on,
Please roll
on.
that
That's-
all the time.
That is benefiting us.
No, I know that was the joke. I was like, just please do that all the time.
All right,
Oh my
please.
god.
Imran, it's your turn. Oh man.
Imran's
Party's
just
devastated.
like he's slack-jawed. Star-Lord at the end of Infinity War. Did we just lose?
Nope.
I'm just gonna play like this. It's fine.
Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen the team as bummed out.
Mm.
It's,
I blame myself because I feel like Vince wanted to give me a taste of Kurx, the coward.
Oh,
Curse the cowardly
I just-
cunt!
I don't like cursing
Fine.
at you guys.
Fine. My anger is fine. I'm okay, guys. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna
You sound
roll
like you're
my
okay.
fourth ballista. Oh, cool, a 2.
Oh my god. You have advantage because he's restrained.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
cool. That's better. That's the 24.
Alright, that is.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, okay. My soul hurts.
Mm.
He's taking some psychic
That's the
damage.
number.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's on brand. 9 points of force damage, and I guess
Oh
I guess
my
I'll take a fireball attack at him too.
Mhm.
Just while I'm here, you know, with advantage. I took 2 9s, so 19.
That hits.
Okay. I actually might have an ulcer through my heart. Stop laughing at my pain!
He's a DM.
Our gnome is now laying on the ground, streaming.
That's nice. Where was that damage? 20 points of fire damage.
All right, he's seriously wounded.
Oh, that's nice. He's gonna teleport the fuck away too.
Oh, that was very clever and it hurts.
Oh, that's my turn.
Oh
Carl.
my god. Vince, how are you feeling? Because we want to fucking
He
die.
feels
I'm
great.
bummed for you guys. I'm bummed for you guys.
Really?
shit,
The
you're smiling.
smile is a little bit, misleading.
He's in pain for us internally.
Yeah.
Externally, he's just like,
Okay.
I
So I
caused
think-
injury.
It is great. It caused suffering. Yes. Oh. So let me see here. So going to hurl the great pitchfork above.
milk.
Twice milk. And
Milk,
all right,
milk.
hits twice. And takes him down. All right, so now the Drider up here goes.
I'm in
He's
physical-
going to go down like this and then run over and start sorting at. Oh my god. He
Why?
sorts. Oh, you imposed disadvantage?
On who? Is it
On
Masa?
the- No, it's Carl.
Then I can't. I'm too far away.
Bummer. All right, so Carl.
That's why I
takes-
wanted to. Making that spider difficult terrain is actually the bane of my existence right now because I wanted to be between them so I could be like, oh, whoever gets attacked, I can put the shield in front of. But no, I'm just gonna not feel useful this entire combat and go down twice.
Oh
So-
man.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna.
Some of those days.
I mean,
Welcome to the show, Lore Mother.
I'm having a mental breakdown.
I'm gonna do
It's
something.
okay.
I'm gonna do something a little
Oh my
bit
God.
weird. I'm not sure if it'll work or not, but I'm gonna try it
Actual
anyway.
tears. Fuck. Okay.
I'm going to cast locate object, and I'm going to try to locate the magic carpet.
That's a good idea. See if that works.
And it's out 1,000 feet, and I can hold it in concentration for 10 minutes.
So it is 600 feet above you,
Oh.
like in midair.
like
Okay.
Oh. Guys, he's still here. Well, yeah, guys, he's still here.
I have a feeling this will be a two-parter.
I don't know.
Well,
I mean,
it's
he's
just-
so hurt right now.
Yeah, we gotta. It's oh
He's-
my god.
He's pretty much gotten away at this point.
Yeah, he's gotten away,
Yeah,
but
he's gotten away.
Yeah.
Cunt.
But then we could
His name
steal his
should be
magic
the
carpet.
Conqueror.
actually,
What's that?
We could steal his magic carpet if it's still here.
No,
he's riding
no,
it.
He's on.
He's riding it
riding
away.
It's 600. He's 600 feet away, straight up.
Oh.
He's gonna be gone by the time. Ugh.
Marlowe's turn.
Oh, really?
Sorry. You have a move in the bonus.
I was
Don't
about to
you?
say, are you sure?
I have
Yeah.
so much
I
extra.
don't know why it to be my turn.
Forgot druids can do a lot with that.
Rogue druid.
So are we underground right now? Is that what's going?
Yes. Yeah, you're deep.
Okay.
How deep underground are we? Do we know?
Probably like 70, 80 feet underground.
Okay.
Somewhere in
Okay.
there.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna.
Did you have the Drider come down just so I could have a chance to hit it, Vince?
No, ran out of arrows.
Oh, I didn't know you. Okay.
Yeah.
That's actually okay. So it's just happy. It's lucky for me. Great.
Yeah. I'm just
One thing is going
gonna.
my way.
I'm just gonna hide, I guess, because I'm not gonna do enough damage to this guy to take him out. So I'm gonna hide. Yeah. Stealth check, hide behind a mushroom.
All right.
18.
All right. All right. So you try and duck out of sight.
I feel like I
And-
aged 5 years.
Yeah, I know. Oh
Red
my
gray
god.
hair, probably.
Yeah. All right. So, oh yeah. Now it's Marlowe's. Yeah. Now it's Marlowe's.
Because I
turn.
went right after Ren.
Yes.
If I went here, would I still be able to hit him?
Went where?
Here, I'm pinging it right here. If I went
Oh,
here,
I froze. If you're adjacent to him, then yes.
I just don't know if that the corners and stuff.
Yeah. No. Yeah. You can hit him from there.
Okay,
diagonally.
cool. Then yes, I'm going to go there, and I'm gonna fucking swing. I didn't take a level in barbarian, but I am raging right now. So that is roll 20, please. Just let me do things. 17. I don't know what I'm turning off advantage, but it is a 17,
All right. That's a hit.
and
Okay.
I'm gonna put. I'm so done. I'm putting a level 2 smite into this.
All right.
I'm so upset. 8
All
with
right.
a level 2. I rolled 2
Slay
ones.
the Drider.
Fucking
Okay.
finally. Okay. And then I guess I've attacked. I can't get to this one's on the ceiling. This one's far away. I have already used the attack action, so I can't do anything else. And I am just gonna fucking die. So anyway, that's my turn!
Guess I'll die.
I guess I'll die. I am that man. That man is me. We are one.
Okay. All right, Masa. It's your turn.
Masa, can you hear me?
So I can't move this anywhere useful, so I'm going to instead reuse my ability to move the tentacle. because I can do it within 60 feet, and I think the Strider is within 60 feet. Yeah, so.
Yep.
And that's the last time I can do Tentacle for the day. And that, yeah, that's the last time I can do Tentacle for the day. And that is going to be 17 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay.
I want to make salad.
8, 13 cold damage.
Yay.
All right. Take 13 cold damage. So your
All
other
right.
TNT group is here for you.
We should have killed. We should have killed these guys first. These guys were so much weaker. We could have just.
Yeah, my thing is that they were critting us the whole time. Like we would have been fine if they weren't critting, if they weren't rolling a crit every single turn.
Most of my health went down in one turn. That wasn't.
Guys,
yeah, that's.
Guys, just use physical dice. Physical dice don't hate you.
Sorry.
I don't have physical dice.
Yes.
2 Eldritch Blasts.
Cool.
Let me just find my character sheet.
You can double click your token and it'll pull up your sheet.
I could do that, couldn't I? All right. So that's a 21 and an 18 to hit.
Both of those hit.
Okay, so that's 8 plus 9 force damage. And then we'll move Marina here. Just in case.
Cool. All right, so the Draider that is in the tentacles is crushed by them.
Yeah.
And it dies.
Yay.
Imran's turn.
Activate.
Imran, it's your turn.
Uh-huh. I'll move here. Stop laughing at me, Vince.
It's,
Sick son of a bitch.
I'm laughing because I'm
Same
sad.
thing.
And also smiling because I'm sad.
18 to hit the Drider with the
That
firebolt.
hits. That hits.
Okay, firearm. After this, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her I love her.
I'm
20
late for my other D&D group, and they're here, and they're my emotional support right now.
20 points of fire damage. Is he still?
He is
alive?
slain.
Cool.
You slay the Draider, and the Draiders are vanquished. Kurx has escaped once again.
Do I still detect the magic carpet? Has it gone now?
It's at 700 feet and climbing.
Okay. I'm gonna try this at least.
It's pretty much gonna, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna get away, but I'm gonna try my damnedest to do what I can do. I'm gonna turn into a great here, and I'm just gonna dash my happy little rabbit ass.
Run!
I thought we killed everything.
Yeah, we did.
Except for the one that
Kurx.
matters.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
every round as a great hair.
You're not gonna be able to.
I'm not, but I'm still gonna
You
try.
do see him flying away though, like far in the distance.
How far?
Can we make this a two-parter and try and make it a point to track him down?
Yeah, well, I'll say that like you'll be able to see him on the map once again. Like he's just gonna move somewhere else on the map.
So, I'm just saying that's just because I as a great here that first turn I was able to move 160 and then I can add 90 feet on top of that, so 90 times 3. So I'm trying to see how.
But how fast is the magic carpet is the problem.
I don't think his carpet is that fast.
Well, it also can travel over rough terrain very easily.
Yeah, but I can too because I'm mobile. I can dash over difficult terrain without any loss of movement speed.
How long can you do this for?
As long as I can be a rabbit or a great hare, and that's at least like an hour or two.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to catch him.
So now Ren's just ran off.
you guys are sons of druid. So yeah, I think we're getting towards the end here, so we won't like go super deep into eluding the dungeon or anything.
No, no RP stuff then. Or
we can RP. I just don't think like it's probably not worth it to go door to door and like looking because we've been playing for like 6 hours, so we might as well.
Yeah, this was intense.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's not. We usually don't go this long.
Yeah, usually not.
Yeah. So yeah, let's role play the. Oh, so first let me give you guys some rewards to kind of.
We get a 5% XP bonus. That's nice.
Yeah. What I also should have asked. What should I set my XP to?
Set it to the minimum for 10th level.
Okay.
Yeah. So you guys get 4,000 XP multiplied by 1.05, and I didn't do that right. Oh, you just got inspiration, Marlowe. So you get 4,200 XP.
Okay.
Thank you, Issa. I love you. Okay. I'm sorry, 4,000 what?
4,200.
Wonderful.
You also find 6 vials of potent poison. So this poison can be applied to a weapon as a bonus action, and when you hit with it, it deals an extra 66 poison damage.
Damn.
Just double checking, Omega, 8612?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't fuck my math like I want to do.
So you said 49,000. So you said
42,000 XP.
42,000 XP. Okay.
Yes.
Ren,
okay.
When you guys walk out, Ren is just like sitting outside of.
Oh,
like,
I wasn't.
Or Ren is just gonna like come back all sad.
Yeah, set it up however you.
So
like.
4,200 XP.
Yes.
Yes. 4,200. Yeah.
Okay, so.
Wait a minute, I got a 5% boost from my cancer.
So you get 4,400 then.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
All right, this session wasn't too bad. It's fine. My health is fine. I'm not internally screaming. And everything's coming up. Imran. I'm just grab Chad real quick.
So.
Cuddle my pug.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, this is gonna suck.
Yeah, but Ren just comes back just all sad. He's like, I saw him.
Marlowe. I'm not gonna have fun here. Marlowe is going to turn to Masa.
Yeah.
And be like, we're a team. We talk about shit before we just go and try and sneak underneath a spider. We say something.
Imran goes to Marlowe and just says, "It's not her fault. Do not know.
He was this close.
Marlowe.
If we had gotten rid of all the other things first, then he
Marlowe?
wouldn't have gotten away.
We didn't, Marlowe. We didn't. That wasn't
you can't just do impulsive shit like this, Cal.
Cal.
It's not anybody's fault. This bastard just is
We all chose not to target the Driders. It wasn't a single person's responsibility. We were so focused on targeting Kurx that we were just getting mowed down.
For the first time, you see like Masa get like kind of serious, and she looks at you, Marlowe, and she says, "I'm sorry. I'm impulsive. I make decisions without thinking, and I rush into things. It's the same flaw that got me arrested by you in the first place. I do want to help you. I'm sorry."
It's not your fault. You're right. I'm so fucking sick of this guy getting out of our clutches. Like, fuck.
We almost had him too. That's the worst part.
This close.
Honestly, I think he's getting tired. Tired of us ruining his plans.
But the
What
thing
even
is,
are his plans?
we don't know.
He-
The thing
You
is,
mentioned summoning a dragon.
he summoned a brain eater dragon. But that's
That doesn't
aside
sound
from
pleasant.
no, it wasn't. But aside from that, it wasn't. We're not entirely sure, and he knows he's weaker than us. The only thing that he has is that he can get away.
So
He's a minor inconvenience at this point.
Kurx was exiled from Mind Flayer Society because of his practice of magic. So he's kind of like a loner, and he used to be like a minor minion of Zargon, and like yeah, so he's basically like been benefiting from the fall of the Green Dragon Zargon, and like this time, I mean, pretty much like he, like all other mind flayers, is evil because of the way that he dominates others, such as the Driders. You know, like it was clear that he caused an atrocity at that village. Like, and a Drider is like a mutant, so you know it was. So Kurx did something very bad there. Yeah, he is most assuredly a bad guy.
Yeah.
Let's just take comfort in the fact that he knows that he's outmatched.
Where's the comfort in that? He's gonna just fucking run away.
Well, simply put, we know where our weaknesses lie. We have to let this strengthen us, otherwise we're just going to let it happen again. I might have some ideas, but it will take some time. For now, let's just gather what we can, go home, and figure out what we're going to do next. That's all we can do. We've got to be strong for them. We've got to be strong for Sanctuary. This is infuriating, but it's only a minor setback.
Question,
Okay.
Vince. What direction did I see Kurx go?
He went to the northwest.
If it's any consolation, I know where he went. That way.
I can try and scry on him again too. See if we can find out more information. Now that I've seen him, we'll have a better shot.
That is fair.
Do you want to try scrying now?
We do have a great body of water. Can you bless this water?
Down in Africa.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I have a spell slot. I can cast scrying.
All right.
Her tears are going to fall into the water and get blessed at the same time.
Oh, man.
Swing.
Holy
from
salt.
the hills of-
All right, so go ahead and no, he has to roll. Okay, so you try and scry upon Kurx. I have to find this sheet again here.
Put it away and never bring it out again, please.
I won't put it in the stack for next week. That's for damn sure. Okay, so let's see. All right. You see him flying over the Bay of Sanctuary. So I'm going to change over to this map. So you see him heading to the Isle of Biffenheim, far in the northwest.
You dick.
Yes.
Not there.
Biffenhimmels.
So Biffenheim is an island that's covered in like these hallucinogenic mushrooms, and it's said that all kinds of strange things are there. Actually, everyone should give me a history check to
We
see what you
passed-
know about Biffenheim.
We passed by it so like.
All right, I'd say you have advantage. You have an
Okay,
advantage.
cool.
Okay.
History, you said?
Yes, history.
I got a natural 19, so 23.
Advantage. History.
So there are.
Ooh.
Oh, all right. So
I pulled a
Marlowe-
reverse Eddie!
Wow. Oh my god. So you guys know that Biffenheim is in fact haunted by the god Loki. And Loki is protecting something on the island that he doesn't want anyone to get to. And so he creates bizarre hallucinations and other kinds of nightmarish things in the mushroom forests to just make people stay away. So like people, like there's all kinds of like stories about what's on Bippenheim. You know, few of them can be believed.
So, do you guys got a boat?
We do, yeah.
Oh yeah, we do.
But it seems where he's going, I'm not sure what he could possibly want there, and I'm not too inclined to learn myself.
He might just think he's safe there. He might not think that we have a boat.
Well, it all depends, right? He could be there and, well, get attacked by something, or I'm just
Have a terrible accident.
You know what?
for now he's out.
Yeah, like, can we just go home?
For now, he's out of our reach.
Mm-hmm.
So,
As I see his fucking influence expand.
No.
I guess I'm gonna have to make a call next week. He's muttering that to himself. He's not saying that out loud.
What we need to do is, if we intend to take Kurx down, which we have to at some point, I'll work on some designs to keep him in this dimension. It'll take some time though. So for now, let's just go home.
I know you can do it.
Yeah.
I've seen the shit you can do. You can totally do this.
I'm gonna need those tinfoil hats though.
Crinkle, 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 crinkle. Yeah, all this time you're all wearing tinfoil hats.
Oh wow, that's
Sorry,
a.
it's a little lightning. Oh, let me just get this arrow out of here, and it's wet. So let me just.
I'll just use I'll use mending to fuse them into just one ingot, and just throw it in my bag.
Seren's gonna go up to Masa.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. You okay?
Hey. It's not the first time I've almost died twice in a day, but it's certainly
In the top 10.
yeah. Let's go with that.
Listen. Marlowe's just a little bit upset. She didn't really mean a lot of what she said.
I don't believe you, but thank you for the sentiment.
She doesn't mean it like in like a mean way. It's more like cause like more like I care way.
I don't think that's true, honestly. Listen, I'm a tease, and I know what I am, and I'm very aware of it, but I don't think anyone's breaking down that wall.
I don't think that she's trying to. I think that
You don't think she has a wall?
Big wall.
I think that she has guards. I think that she is trying so hard to keep what she has and what she knows safe that she's willing to block out anything that has potential to hurt it. I think that you remind her of something that she doesn't want to lose. And she doesn't want to let you in so she doesn't lose you.
I appreciate your sentiment again, but I'm not buying it. Listen, y'all are cool, and I don't mind running with your crew for a bit, but I'm not here to make friends. The last time I made friends and had people that cared about me, they left me to die. So for now, our talents and our goals seem to align, and that's where I lie. So I appreciate your kindness, And I'd be totally down to if you want to help me with that prank war thing. But I'm really not the type to sit down, talk, goss, braid each other's hair. That's just not me.
I don't really have enough hair to braid, but I get the sentiment. But so far, we're 1-0 and letting you die. Look forward to the prank war.
All right. I need to make a list of the people in Masa's ex-crew that are on her list and talk to Vince about who she's already got through and who's left, because that could come up later.
Yeah, another long ass list of crewmates, Vince. Have fun.
Yeah, except
second one.
These ones are all like, we gotta go stabby.
No, for sure. I just think it's funny how it's like these very similar.
I would like to do one check, Vince.
Yes.
I'm broke, so I would like to rob these houses.
Sad thing is, Marlowe's so upset she can't eat. Like, even if she saw or processed, no, she's
41 gold pieces.
Appreciate you.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So,
also, Masa's also broke, and after the interaction with Marlowe, she's not gonna ask to sleep in the temple, so she's gonna ask if she can. Is it possible that I can crash on that ship you guys got?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I think that might be where I hunker down and where I make my home.
The house.
So before we wrap things up, Imran's gonna just come to Marlowe and sit with her for a hot second, and just kind of say, "Did you mean to drop Cal's name?"
No. That's stupid. He's not here.
You miss him.
We all miss him.
Of course. This kind of situation kind of reminds you of him, doesn't it?
Someone doing something kind of impulsive and the combat not going exactly as we want it to. Yeah. But that wasn't what he was. And I'm...
If you have a trademark, at least run with it, right? Look, just go easy on yourself, okay? We did our best. Believe me, I'm fuming too, but I'm going to use that in my designs. At least channel the anger into something that will get us to the next step.
You've seen what my anger does. It helps me hit shit. It helps me lash out at people. My anger is not productive.
But it's different for everybody. I can't weigh my metrics against yours. It's impossible. But things like determination, discipline, stubbornness, whatever the hell it is Ren does on a daily basis, and honor, they all exist from varying forms of anger. Wanting to avoid making mistakes. Just don't target that yourself, okay?
I'd rather it be me than anyone else.
Yes, but we need you as well. That's not even negotiable.
I'm gonna get up, pat him on the shoulder, and as I leave, I'm gonna turn around and go, yeah, I really miss him. I'm gonna keep walking.
Ramon kind of waits for the others before we get out of here.
Yeah. Ren's gonna run up to Imran. Like, essentially, he's gonna instead of hopping on Imran's shoulder, because clearly we're too small for that, he's gonna like hop on his...
I'm larger than you by a little bit.
By 2 feet, actually. Yeah. He's gonna hop on his back and be like, "So, having a fun day being an emotional support small race?"
I'm not
I believe the correct word is shorty.
emotional support. Emotional support shorty. Try saying that 10 times fast. It's not.
Emo shorty.
It's not my favorite thing in the world. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Notice something. You tend to be the one to ask people how they're doing, but no one really gives you a chance to see how you're doing. So, hit me with it. I'll be your emotional support shorty.
It's been a lot. Like, a lot. Just with everything that happened over the last little while. We've had these discussions before, but it's still weighs pretty heavily on me, you know? But it's not so much. We all fight for our own reasons, and it's its own entity entirely to try and burden others with that. And I know we're here for each other. So all I can do is channel this kind of pain, suffering, and longing and all this stuff into my work and make things easier for people of Sanctuary. That's all I've got.
You do know you can talk about it, right? You don't have to hold it in and turn it into some sort of artistic masterpiece. He's gonna like pull out a whittling stick. I recommend you give something a try that's not necessarily functional.
Just for the sake of this, I'll use magical tinkering to take the little stick and just like with very deft hands that I don't think Ren has seen yet. It basically has like a minor illusion imbued into it with a visual effect of like a small campfire. So it's 1, 2, 3.
There's the soul I was looking for. You see, we're a little bit different. You're about technology and I'm about nature. But if we work together, and he's gonna like druid craft so that it has like a bunch of flowers floating around it, we can make something pretty cool.
I take the infusion, like the tinkering off of it, and make it just the normal whittling stick and hand it back to him. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate those words.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that Carl has just been silent the whole time since, Laura's not here, but Marlowe's gonna just like wrap an arm around him as we walk.
All right. I think we'll draw a curtain there, folks. It's a great episode. It was a long episode. Thank you for bearing with us there. We're super happy to have you on the team. Yeah.
I'm not mad. Like, Kurx is an XP farm.
I mean, you're right.
That's the right attitude.
Right.
Thank
you for joining us, Lore Mother. Welcome to Thanks to the episode.
Yeah. We have fun here. By we, I mean
No,
me.
literally, I woke up because like this game starts early my time, so I woke up. I had 20 minutes. I sat down. I decided to start playing some D&D, and in about 20 minutes, I have to go out and meet some friends for drinks. So
I have another D&D game after this, guys.
You're gonna be all
Actually,
socialed out.
my Sundays are gonna be like that soon too, because I have an Icewind Dale game starting on Sunday nights. But I
Alright,
definitely
awesome.
am gonna be back next next Sunday.
Yeah.
Next Sunday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Awesome.
totally.
We're
Yeah.
so sorry to Eddie's other party who's been in chat trying to
I
emotionally
love
support.
you all so much. Thank you for being patient.
Yeah. So, let's go to our plugs real quick here. So, thank you for joining us today. If you liked what you saw, please join our Discord channel. Then you can vote on what next week's monster will be. Also,
It will not be
subscribe
Kurx.
Yeah, it will not be
No, wait.
Kurx. Yeah.
Are you going to take him off of the lineup for a bit?
Yeah, I'll give you guys a break.
We just want him
There's
dead.
my Discord command.
We need to make
Yeah.
a Discord command. I'll make one.
Sorry. I am Vince, and I am a professional dungeon master. If you'd like to see more of my work or join one of my games, check me out at www.vincentmorocco.com and send me a message. The link is in the panels. Lore Mother.
Hi, my name is Lore Mother. This is my first time with the Monster Slayers Guild. Unless earlier this week you saw me run a one-shot for them in my homebrew world. I'm also a professional dungeon master. You can find and a freelance game designer. You can find more about what I do on www.loremother.com or go click on my name. And go over to my Twitch page where I have links to my start playing, so you can request games with me, follow me on Twitch, and check out what other cool stuff I'm doing sometimes. So that is those are my plugs for today.
Awesome. All right, Omega.
Hey guys, I am super professional streamer YoTzMega. You can check me out on Twitch.tv at YoTzMega, on Glimish at YoTzMega, on Twitter at YoTzMega, or on YouTube at YoTzMega. I'm also a voice actor. I keep forgetting to say that. I feel like it's obvious at this point, but I feel like I should expressly say it. You can also check me out on TikTok at YoTzMega or on the Monster Slayers Guild TikTok, where I post skits.
All right, Eddie.
Hi. I'm Eddie. I'm so tired of this fucking mind flare. Okay, so sorry. I'm gonna actually do a plug, sort of. Hi, I'm Eddie Lynn. I am a voice actress, theater actress, and film actress. I'm bad at social media. I promise I'll eventually get better. Right, I am in no state to do so. My Discord is Eddie number 4018, and y'all thought that barbarians were the only ones who could rage. Nah, man.
Eddie's on the market for a therapist, so any therapist.
I have one. We're
D&D
good.
therapist. Good.
Oh, is there a D&D? That should be a thing.
No,
Bonus stream.
there is. But you should find someone to license your emotional support small people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need a
Right.
form for that.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
actually, you can let them in apartments that way.
I'm just gonna die.
All right, Jack, our peppy gnome. Sorry.
No talk Marlowe Angie.
Hi, I'm Jack, your emotional support Canadian who needs an emotional support Canadian. I'm also a dice goblin and dead inside. So I'm also a voice actor. You can check out my website at jackwestlakevoices.com. Sorry, my voice cracked.
jackwestlakevoices.com.
KSMR.
And Jack Westlake VO on Facebook and Twitter. And I need to take a nap.
Our one friend that's not here that left in the middle of the stream is Laura Mae Chaplin. You can check her out on Twitter at Laura Mae Chaplin, where she does a podcast, Magic the Gathering podcast that she does called something.
Voice of
We need to just memorize everybody else's plugs.
We really just need to
Yeah.
have a chat for this.
Yeah.
There's a panel down there. It has stuff
Yeah,
about
check out-
Laura.
Yeah,
Go look
check,
at the panel.
check out Laura's
That-
panel.
Sorry, Laura. Like we're all emotionally dead inside right now. It's not your fault.
I'm sure I would have loved to hear Carl's words of wisdom on this one. Oh my god.
Do you guys have folks to raid? Otherwise, I have some suggestions.
Please,
Sure.
yeah, let's do it.
If you want to raid another D&D channel, Duncan's sorry, not Duncan. Devin's channel is streaming right now, Total Party Chill. Otherwise, I have a friend who teaches people how to play Dungeons and Dragons, and it is also streaming right now. They're making some terrain, and that is the Mana King with 2 N's in mana. So those are 2 options right there. I think the Mana King could use some love. I love them.
Sure.
Yeah.
You said MANNA King?
Yeah, TheManna King.
TheMannaKing.
King.
Yes.
Got it. Cool.
Thank you for tuning in.
Please
Thank
stay,
you.
and we
Okay,
will
I-
see you guys at the Mana King.
Bye.
Yes, indeed.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye now.
Raiden.
Bye.
I want to fucking die. Goodbye.